And we're live again, everybody. The Crypto Live Show is back again with your man, Crypto Leprechaun here, driving the bus on down the road to bigger and better things. I hope everyone is having a spectacular, wonderful Sunday, or what day is today? Monday afternoon into early evening. It is currently 6:11 p.m. Eastern Time on May 23rd. I hope everybody's having a great day, has had a great day, and will have even a better and more wonderful evening ahead of us as we start looking into the crypto market and all the going ons of that and everything that goes along with that. So let me check and double check to make sure we are live. I will. Okay, we are live in Discord already, so we're good to go there. Anybody just watching, I appreciate, or in for future reference, Crypto Sleeper first in again. What's up, brother? I would appreciate a subscription and a like, as I'm trying to get to where I need to be at. I'm just a little over 200 subs away from being there. So help me out, guys. Hit that like button, smash that like button, and hit the subscribe button as well. Much appreciated. So we can get that out of the way. We can rock and roll. And I'm sorry, just trying to get everything all jibber-jawed around here. I hope Famous Cube's all right. He he is. It's been a while since he's not been the first one in chat, but he may be busy. He likes to cook and run errands and stuff, so he may be busy doing something like that. But I'm sure we'll probably hear from him for a while. Actually, he's more of a Famous Cube's more of a morning person. It seems like he is on the West Coast, but now that I think about it, we don't hear from him very much in the evening or late night. So now that I think about it a little bit, would you just think about it? So what's your guys' opinion on what's going on with Bitcoin? I'm not surprised. Nothing's going to surprise me. It is going against my prediction of which we're still actually kind of right in the middle. I said that we would hit 38 before we would hit 22. I don't know. Who knows, right? I mean, it's that's a bold prediction, but and it's going against the grain. It's going against pretty much everybody who is in the crypto world and talks and analysts and all that stuff. But we are actually getting close to on the 10-minute here, we're getting close to a double bottom, which would be beautiful. So we'll see if we can maybe slap that off and hit that real quick. That'd be cool. And then send her back to the moon above 30,000. Would make me much comfy. There's Crypto 8 slipping in. Nope, you can't prove it. What's going on? I saw your new setup. Very nice, very nice. And I watched your videos of you guys rocking it out live. Brings back old memories. Not quite. We were more of didn't play that type of music. We were a little different atmosphere. What I did. But still rocking and rolling. Pretty cool setup. And I know all that stuff is so expensive. People are like, man, you're making like $2,500, $3,000 a night, but they don't realize that that's probably could buy you maybe one of those lights, not even maybe barely one of those lights probably. So that stuff is so expensive. It's probably even going crazier now. I would hate to even say how much that stuff costs now with the supply chain, and most of that crap's coming from China and overseas anyways. I'm all about that electronic music. I like it. It's half a speaker, yeah, exactly. I didn't quite know, but I know that one night's pay does not afford you to buy just a whole lot of equipment. So people don't always get the right perspective on how. Well, it's really, to be honest, it's that way in any business. People don't understand sometimes the cost it takes to run things. Yep, it has gone way up. I bet. I mean, all that stuff takes chips, computer chips, and software, and heck, now it's all probably Bluetooth and probably all. I mean, it's all intertwined and interconnected, which I'm not used to, but I guarantee it is all now. So you can probably run everything off of. I bet you can run everything you got off of a laptop or a tablet or whatever. Murillo Design, what's up, my friend? Tough scalping today. Missed the short and haven't jumped back in. I shorted Luna at 17 and a half. That's after I messed up and I had shorted it down from 20. So I'm okay, but I didn't mean to sell it and I accidentally sold it. Jacking around on KuCoin. I put a wrong order in and it sold it, which is okay. I mean, I made good money on it, but so I just went ahead and reopened a new position. It sucks because it doesn't give me the liquidation that I had before. I had like 24 before, and now I've got 21, so still decent. But it just seems like it continuously keeps dropping. I'll probably if it gets down close to if it hits 15 again, I'll probably sell it. Sell my short. Maybe rebuy a long position. I don't know. We'll see what happens if it gets to that point. But yeah, I got up this afternoon about. I was getting ready to say I've not been up that long, but I have been. I've been sitting here catching up on some things, work-wise and computer-wise, and doing some different things that I didn't realize that time is really flown by. I got up about 2 o'clock today. I think I really needed the sleep. I've been burning the candle at both ends, so to speak, and what time did I go to sleep this morning? I didn't go to sleep till about 5 o'clock this morning, so I was due for a little restation. One full setup takes 12 to 15 gigs to pay off. Yeah, I don't doubt that a bit. Don't doubt that a bit. And then are all the new lights LED, which would make it a lot better, because I can remember we were always burning bulbs in our lights, and those were not cheap either. But now they're probably LED and they probably last forever, I'm guessing, which would help with upkeep costs a little bit, but that still didn't mean that that light didn't cost $3,000 or more. But yeah. Well, good for you though. Anyways, you found a niche that you like and you enjoy and you can make some money at it. That's a good day right there. Crypto, most are unless you're doing big concerts. Gotcha. I didn't know how the lights worked anymore. But anyways, we have so we got Bitcoin looking like it's trying to go back up again now. I don't know, but we may not hit this double bottom. We like double bottom girls, don't we? I don't know. You cannot. Here's proof that you cannot believe analytics. My analytics shows that on my back end, in the back door. Behind the scenes shows that I have 0 female viewership, and I know I've got 2 girls that watch, Kim and Bomb Diggity, or 2 that I know for a fact. Oh, and the Shania, that's 3. So I don't know what they're talking about.
Shania.
And then Crypto Ape, whatever he is referring to himself as today. but
I'm an ape.
he's an ape. Okay, they are. I think apes are. Oh, they're sexual. They have sexes. They're not asexual.
Don't talk about my private parts.
I'm just digging my hole deeper and deeper. I'm realizing I better just stop right there. So, what's going on in the crypto world? What's up? What's up, YouTube? What's going on with you guys? Uh, Anybody into anything out there? Anybody got any big trades or anything going on? I just today got out of a options trade with Bloom Energy. Did real well with it. Very pleased. Um,
I
Especially
have a pretty good sized bag of KCS.
KCS.
Been riding that thing for over a week.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are pretty hot on that, and it seems like it's performing pretty well. I've not followed it to a T, but I think I got it on my watch list.
Look at the hourly chart. I mean, it pulls back just a smidge, but it's just going up, 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 up every day. It increases by, I would say, $1 to $1.80 every single day.
Holy cow! Well, I thought I did. Maybe I don't. I know I looked at it because I was like, "Holy cow, that thing!" I think Square Foot turned me onto it. I know.
Yeah, he pointed it out to me too.
There it is.
But I mean, everything like BTC, all these fonts, everything's red and just bleeding. This coin just keeps turning green candles.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Definitely a long play. It's not a scalping. Well, I mean, I guess you could scalp it, but I'm
Yeah,
just threw a bunch of money in it and I'm just sitting on it and I'm letting it sit.
it doesn't really look like it has. To me, like I don't think I would try to scalp this coin. Like it looks like the ups and downs are a lot more um, drawn out. They're not like spikes and dips and crashes. They're like
Correct.
more.
It does not move fast.
No, it looks like it's just kind of rolling mountains. And that's shit. That's just a 5 minute. I need to go to the hour, at least the hourly. Sorry about that. Gee whiz, the hourly, yeah, it's just going up. All the way from down to around $9.50 on May 22nd. It has done nothing but go up. Gosh, dang, that looks pretty. Well, good deal. That's a good coin out there for anybody that is looking for a little bit of stability in this crazy market. That'd be something for you guys to. I would definitely recommend at least looking into this coin. KCS. It's a KuCoin's coin. KuCoin's coin. Um, yeah, it looks very solid. Looks like it's got some pretty solid volume to it, and it's looking very good. So if anybody out there that's looking for a good solid coin to possibly invest in, I would definitely take a look at KCS and do your DD on that. But yeah, no, it's good. Good heads up there, my friend. And it's been brought to my attention several times, and I'm not kidding you. Every time I look at it, it's just gone up. Square
Can
footed.
you provide any type of TA on it? What are your thoughts? Do you see it pulling back? Is it kind of at its peak, or
Let me shrink this down a little bit.
what do you see in Magical Leprechaun?
I see that it. Where is this? I'm on the hourly, and that goes back to. It looks like it traded pretty flat for quite a while, and then it had this pretty good sized dip down from. It was in the 20s, and it dipped all the way down to like $9. And I'm just wondering if I would have to dig into it more, but I don't know if that's organic or not. It doesn't seem to appear to be organic. Um, it appears like maybe some kind of an event or something maybe caused that huge dip, that's pretty good size. That's coming from, it really actually came from about 18. It dropped in about half in about, what's that, May 12th from May 5th, so almost about a week, give or take. It dropped in half in about a week. That just does not seem organic the way this coin moves. This coin moves too slowly, so apparently there was maybe some bad news that came out, I'm guessing. And as soon as that dip stopped, it started to go up again. So I think, at least in the short term, I think we still, I think we can get back up into the, I see it getting back up into the low 20s. And then it may plateau for a while. But I could see it hitting 20 again in the near future. The next couple weeks, probably, the way that it's moving.
My
Uh,
man, my man.
yes, sir. I see it. Let's see. On May 20th, it was at basically 15, and today on May 23rd, it's oh no, it's closed at 16.5. So yeah, it's gonna be slow and methodical, but I think it could be there in the next within the next month, 3 weeks, 2 3 weeks. No, I shouldn't say 2 weeks. Between 3 weeks to a month, I could see it hitting 20 again, and then but then after it hits the 20, we might see a little bit of consolidation or probably plateau is more what I'm thinking. More just kind of riding sideways for a while, with maybe a possible slight uptick. So yeah, I could see it going back into the 20s. I think for some reason I don't know. Like I said, I'll have to dig in and find out. Uh, do some research, see what happened right around. Well, when I really first started noticing that what I would call a sell off was around May 5th. It really started dipping May 5th, and then it plateaued for a little bit, and then just started the downward swoop. So let me. I'll get back to you guys on the next stream on that. But as for now, that I definitely would consider if you're wanting a long-term investment or longer term, not basically not a scalp or a day trade crypto. It doesn't move that fast. So if you're wanting something longer, definitely do your due diligence. But check out KCS if you would. I think it's a very good coin, and I will be doing the exact same thing. Especially if I can find out if something happened around May 5th and that caused this thing, or right around that time frame, anyways, that caused this thing to dip like it did. If I find out that it was not organic, that it was an actual event, then I will be even more bullish on it, as it was an outside source that caused it to dip and it wasn't internal. So let me get back to you guys on that, and I may put an A. Right now, I would put an A rating on it, but if I were to come back, I would put and find out that it was some kind of news happened or something. I would put an A plus rating on it. Should have sold my Doge earlier today. Is it going back down again? It was. Yeah, it is. I saw it at 8. Ooh, I saw it at a couple different marks earlier today, Sleeper, and I was thinking about that. I thought you already sold all your Doge. Were you just messing with us? Or maybe I was somebody else. I don't know. I do get you guys mixed up every once in a while. One thing I can do is I can share. I will say that since I started changing the my topic caption to using all those words that were highly searchable on YouTube, that when I share my stream with Twitter to let all my Twitter followers know that I'm live, um, the last two that I've shared have come back, sent me notifications that I've had like a tremendous amount of viewership, which I've never gotten before. I don't know if it's because of those, maybe those words are searchable and a lot in Twitter as well. I wonder. Probably so. I would say they probably run pretty similar. Um, but yeah, I'm getting notifications that my tweets are being viewed by such and such amount of people, which I've never ever gotten from Twitter before. So I thought that was interesting. But usually, unless I forget, I try to share my YouTube stream with Twitter, and but I thought that was kind of ironic that it really seems to be helping out my YouTube channel stream as well as my apparently my Twitter. So rocking out the tweets, tweet. Anyways, I was saying that I think I was telling you guys I sold out of my Bloom Energy Corporation options today earlier and made out real well on those. And I've actually put in an order to buy. Um, Actually, I don't know if I have not finalized the order yet. I'm sorry. Let me correct myself. I'm looking at either buying. I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy in the morning. I'm going to see how it opens or how it looks closer to time. But I think I'm going to buy some not too far out of the money Ford options. Ford's got some pretty good things coming its way, and right now I'm looking at Ford $14 strike price at for July 15th. I think they're pretty cheap, pretty cheap. So we'll see. I'm gonna look at do some more investigating on that and find out what's up. I know there was a little bit of an issue with the delivery market, and I need to read into that some more. But yeah, I don't just so you guys know, I don't usually just run around. Oh, we got close to a double bottom here, so maybe that's awfully close. If you count the wicks, we got double bottom. So on BTC, 10 minute. So we'll see what happens. Technically, it should pump. Um, but yeah, no, I usually, far from what you guys may believe, I usually, for my own investments, I usually check into things. If not once, twice, or three times before I actually pull the trigger on something. So I like to know what I'm putting my money into, and I like to, as a reference kind of to poker, I like to get my money in good. I like to get it in the best situation possible. And then after that, then it's kind of faith. Faith is all that you have left to go by. And then it's out of your hands. But I feel like if you can make a good decision and make the best decision possible at that time, then that's all you can do. And if you feel like it's the right choice, then you just turn it over to the crypto gods or the stock market gods and let them take over from there. But that's currently what I have going on, plus my hodl bags of XRP and Dogecoin. So that's my current portfolio. Um, and Dogecoin is still going down as we speak. And, was it Steven? It was Steven.
What's up, guys?
I can tell
it good right now.
I can tell by his mumble who it is. That's pretty good. No, it's market wide. We're having a little bit of a difficulty here.
Yes, 27.5 I've got. So, 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 27.5 I've
27.5 for what?
1 Bitcoin would be a little bit of. It'd be our new bottom there.
Oh, I was gonna say I got it at 29 right now. What chart are you looking at?
No,
Yeah, I can see that. I can see it.
yeah. But I'm not saying I don't know shit, but yeah, alts look terrible.
I haven't looked at a lot of them. I just know my big watch list is it's. I mean my.
Yeah. Did you dump Bit or your Doge?
No, I still have all my Doge.
Okay, yeah. I mean, alright. Yeah, I just dumped.
Did you?
Yeah, fuck me, man.
Crypto
Again?
Sleeper's talking about it. It's
Well,
dropping
I'm not
again.
gonna. I wasn't gonna lose. We don't lose around here. Come
Yeah.
on.
Hey, what's up, Doge One? What's going on, my friend? Nice to see you back in the chat.
I'm gonna sit in the back, guys.
Oh, you're good. You're good, my friend. Let us know if you.
I'm over at my buddy's house. He's smoking ribs, but I gotta get on the fucking computer.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Smoking ribs, huh?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Nothing really is good right now. The market has taken me by surprise this week.
Yeah, I really thought we would have a better day today, but we are not.
No, man.
We are not.
No, dude. Almost 100 down.
Oh. What did the stock market end up doing?
Nothing spectacular.
That was up 618.
Yeah. And then you got the Dow down 1200 or whatever. Dude, honestly, I put my phone down. I stopped looking. I'm not selling.
Yeah. No, I mean.
My average cost per share on most all of my holdings are just too low.
Yeah.
So, bring it on down. That's what I'm saying. So I can, that's my plan right now.
Well, you
So,
can just buy more that way, I guess.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're
It's all good though. Everything's good. This is all natural. It's all healthy. It's all gonna be great in the end. But there's a death cross on Bitcoin.
Doge One. I don't think he's talking about $100. Doge One.
I wish.
Yeah. He said, I wish I was only down $100. I know, that's why I said, I was like, I don't think he meant $100.
No.
We did see what I'm calling a double bottom on the Bitcoin 10-minute, and it is starting to go up a little bit now. So let's hope we can maybe get a little rally off that double bottom and do a little pumpage here. We do have a resistance line of 29,450. 29,450. Currently, we're at 29,167. So we're about 300 away from the resistance line. So we got a little ways to go before we have to worry about that. But it's climbing a little bit.
I'm seeing this get down to the 28, 27.6.
Yeah, 27. Yeah, that's what Steven was calling.
Yep. And it's
27ish.
It's been hitting every time. So I don't know if Square was explaining last night about the SPY and historically over it's the entire life of Bitcoin before as it became Bitcoin and popular amongst the mass. Has the RSI been where it's at and the numbers been so low? So that gives me hope.
Yeah, Squarefoot's really good about that aspect, comparing and contributing like the effects of one off of the other, and like you just said, the SPY, and convergence with Bitcoin and whatnot. Squarefoot's really good at that. So I don't know. we it's trying to build itself back up a little bit. We'll see. I know I feel a lot better when Bitcoin it's around 30. Sorry, around 30,000. I feel a lot better. We do. I will say we do have a lot of our buy orders are coming in right around a little over 30,400. So that's a really good sign to see that most of the orders are coming in right around that mark. We got a little bit of rocky area to go through before we can get up to the at least even to our resistance line of 29,456. I will say that well, I don't know. Things are looking like they could go. It could. I don't know. It might go. I'm a little back and forth if you can't tell. We're starting to see a little more volume, but momentum is kind of just hanging in there, and the RSI is pretty low. So I'm hoping for at least even a sideways movement would be okay at this point. I'm not really seeing anything real bearish or bullish. I mean, the one thing we do have maybe working for us a little bit is the volume. That was the last candle. We'll see what this candle does. So maybe in down 60 is not that bad. Yeah, no, if you're down $60, that's around these parts we call that a win. Unless you started with $60. If you started with $60 and you're down $60, then we cannot call that a win. That's what we call a loss. No, 60,000. Oh. My bad.
What was our high last year? Do you have the chart up?
Bitcoin?
Yeah. Oh, who said that?
Oh,
What was the high? What was the high last year?
Let me look.
69.
When was that? We bounced around 50 for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, bounce around.
Yes, sir, I believe so. Let's see.
And then went right to what 39s. We love that 39, that 41, 41.7.
Then it went back up. Like it's
Look out! Did it revisit anywhere near 60 twice within last year? Sorry, I don't have my computer.
No, you're good. I'm just looking. No, I mean I got it on the weekly, and it looks like the closest they got was 47,000. March 28th of this year.
Yeah, and then we
down ever
settled to
since.
our high 30s. Yeah, it has not gone up since. So, all right.
When it hit 60, it was so fast. 69, I mean. Yeah,
Historical volatility index can't really be applied to Bitcoin right now, but looking at the SPY against it, we definitely will have some prices to buy.
So you're saying it's going down?
I'm bullish on it, but yeah,
That's the way I am. I know.
I just want you to I want you to utilize as much coin as you can. I would hate for that shit to go to 4.
I'm bullish on it too, but I also know an apple's an apple. You know what I mean?
It doesn't matter. You were gonna hold it anyways, so if it goes, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So it's I I am not tripping out. I want to know what the hell to do now.
Well, are you in Bitcoin, or are you just using Bitcoin as a
Bitcoin as the,
market trender?
Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin is the poppy.
Oh yeah,
Bitcoin, everything follows suit
oh yeah. No, I know.
except for TRX.
I just didn't know if you actually held any actual Bitcoin.
No, I sold 2 and 7/5 of them, but nope, sold those.
Yeah,
Right, I don't know, made a couple thousand, but I didn't fucking make it.
yeah.
Nah, it's crazy. I'm pretty pretty bummed out about all these losses I've heard people taking. It's tremendous.
George One says, "Hold the line, boys. Hold the line." Yeah, I know. I agree, but it's tough in these markets where you just don't see much of a bounce back.
Shit, yeah. Hold the line for sure. Emotionally, shit. This is nothing.
How's your knee doing? It's okay. I'm always gonna probably have problems with it until I get probably a knee replacement or whatever. I haven't been. I still need to go to the doctor. But,
What happened?
oh, just arthritis.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna jump off here and get on to a few web pages so I can get there quicker. My dial up isn't dialing up. Boom boom.
Gotcha. You're right on. I'll be
Give
around
me a
for a
sec.
while, so
Yeah, tonight should be interesting, huh?
it could be an interesting night. Yes, sir.
Alright.
All right, we'll talk to you soon, man. Good. Enjoy those ribs.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. That was old Steven rocking and rolling, cooking some ribs, smoking some ribs, he said. So he probably has a little downtime. Yeah, there we go. That's what we need. A little moment, a little forward momentum, right? Those were the days.
Yeah, he's in multiple servers that I know too.
He's what?
He's in multiple Discord servers that I'm involved with as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, old Steve's a good boy. Good old boy. Crypto Sleeper, we do need Christian Shibler. I thought he died. Didn't Shibler die? So we are trading kind of sideways now in Bitcoin. I wondered if that wouldn't happen a little bit. But old Steve-O is pretty tore up about our current situation. I don't know exactly what all um, you never know what he's involved with. He said he sold off all of his Doge. I don't know how much that was or whatnot, but I'm sure it was not a small bag. So I did a little swing trade and doubled my money, but I didn't sell now. I lost a hold in the bag. So I lost it, hold in the bag. What were you swinging, Doge? If you were swinging Doge, you did get stuck with the bag, which is all right because if you still, I don't know, you still had to have gotten it at a good price. I think anything under 20 is a pretty good price. I don't know anymore. I'm just a catalyst for Doge. I just try to spread the word of the Doge. It doesn't appear to be working. So I had to do other things to keep myself occupied, like buy Luna and sell Luna. Fun stuff. Stuff that actually moves. Yeah, I put 400 in a swing on Doge. Did good, but I didn't sell. I should have sold this morning. Yeah, it's exactly what Sleeper said. He should have sold this morning. Now you got me curious. What was it this morning?
Buenos dias.
What's up?
What's up?
What's happening? Well,
What are you
about
sending me earlier about Ford?
oh, that's an order.
Nachos.
That's an order I got in for in the morning.
Tostados.
That's
Tostados.
Tostitos.
Más cervezas. Corona.
So, what were you
Sí,
looking at?
señor. Hola, me
14.
llamo Tomás. ¿Cómo te llamas, eh?
See. So,
Me llamo Leprechaun.
estoy aprendiendo español. Poquito.
I only know Buenos Dias.
There's no way
Well,
someone
see, you
could
had me
hack you
going on a
through
tangent.
Twitter
Damn it.
messaging, is there? There's no way someone could hack you through Twitter messaging, is there? Doge One wants to know. I wouldn't think so
Yes,
unless there's
if
a
you
link.
click a link.
Yeah, unless there's a link tied that you click on, then that could open you up to who knows what.
If you send me 2 Bitcoin, I will send you back 1.
Hey, now that's a hell of a deal, kids. Jimmy Christmas, Dogecoin's dropping like a rock.
Yeah, man. What do you think? The S&P up, the BTC down.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know. I was glad to see them break. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah,
Opposite directions.
I don't like seeing them trade together. There was a viewer the other day that when I mentioned that I was noticing that, or I have noticed for a while now that they seem to be trading together. One
Oh,
viewer,
directly.
he liked it, but I don't like it. I like it when they trade separate.
Yeah, I want to make like if something's going down, I'd like to be trade something that could potentially go up. You know, I don't want like
Yeah,
if this one thing's going down, then just everything is going down. You know,
right. Yeah,
it's
and
annoying.
yeah, yeah. And the stock market actually did decent today, and now crypto's falling on its head. But
But do you know what's up 8%?
mm,
UST.
UST, yes. That's the only one on my top watch list that's in the green.
And Walmart.
Is Walmart up?
It's up 2.8%.
Yeah, $3.40.
So I was telling Steven last night. I was like, you know what's a really good buy right now? Walmart.
Yeah, it actually probably is.
Yeah, and Target.
Mm-hmm. Target
So
actually, Target pays a decent. Uh, I don't know about decent, but it pays an okay dividend.
really,
It pays like 90 cents compared to Walmart. Walmart's only like 40 cents, I think. Doge One says, so I bought myself some Gemini dollar and I get 6.9% APY. Think that's good? Well, it's more you're going to get in your savings account at your local bank. So, and Gemini, I don't think it fluctuates much, does it? It's been a while since I've looked at it, but I don't think the Gemini dollar, moves very much. So I'd say you're probably all right. Especially in times like this when you're probably going to be sitting on your hands anyways and not doing a lot with it. Now, obviously, if you wanted to invest it or uh, do something with it, then you'll have to just sell it and get out of it or whatnot. But yeah, no, I mean, for whatever, that's a pretty solid interest rate. Almost 7%. I mean, not too many places you're going to get an interest rate like that if you really think about it. 7% is pretty darn good. Sometimes you just gotta let your money work for you, and that's okay. I don't know your current situation, but especially if you're wanting to take a break from actively trading and whatnot, it's for sure okay. to do something like that. That way you still have some money coming in. On Gemini, do they pay you back? I can't remember. Do they pay that interest in more Gemini? So will you just be basically rolling it over? So you can basically snowball it? Or do they pay you in funds that you have to reinvest? I can't remember on Gemini. I think they pay you in the coin that you bought. I think, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've staked anything on the Gemini.
So y'all think you think Luna's about to just erase all the gains back to 1-0?
I've got a short on them, so I'm gonna say yes.
No.
I got a short on Luna. I don't know what Luna's gonna do. I really don't. I've been saying that for 2 weeks now, but I don't feel very optimistic about it. Let's put it that way.
Let's see. I mean, I don't know. Like, with the RSI being the way it is, you would think. I guess we'll see when it touches 30. Well, hourly. I'm trying to look at it here because luckily I sold half. I just went 50-50 this morning, you know.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, because I didn't know, and I just can't look at it at work anymore.
Yeah.
You know, it messes with me, and I'd rather just not trade.
Right.
So I left half of it in there, and I was only down. Well, I'm down 9% now, so I'm not doing terrible. With the position at 9%, really isn't that bad.
No.
Um,
No, it could be it could be 25 in an hour from now, so you never know.
yeah. Just trying to see. I mean,
I think
don't know, man.
I think with Luna, the biggest thing you gotta figure out at this point now is what this Luna is gonna do when the new Luna comes out.
Yeah,
That's the biggest thing you gotta think about. I think at this point.
I think it's gonna rip.
You think it's gonna rip?
I think people are gonna be pissed because they're putting a new coin out, and people are gonna buy into this
Buy the old coin
and not buy anything in that. Yeah,
and not buy the new one.
yeah,
Are they gonna keep this one around?
yeah. I'm pretty sure.
And they're gonna call it Classic. Is that right?
Yeah.
Luna Classic, I think. I don't know. I'm always gonna have a little bit of skin in the game, just because I don't. Like I said, I've already made my money on it, so. I mean, even if I have 100,000 or something, I don't know. I'm always gonna have a little something in there.
If they come out with a new token, I'm assuming that like the only way that they'll like, and they keep this one, they're gonna make you swap. You know, they're gonna make you turn in these for probably a V2 of some sort. You know.
So then this coin will eventually dissolve.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
possible, but if you have to trade your coins in, would that not be? Or, I mean,
Yeah, if you trade your coins in, then you.
they're not gonna use. They're making you. They're trying to that way they know that it's current holders. You know, trying to swap over to the new protocol. So like, wouldn't that technically burn the supply?
That's what I was just thinking. Yeah, technically, I think that they would. That would demolish. That would, yeah. That would demolish the coins that you would give them. I would think, huh? I don't know.
Right.
Do they have a date yet when that new coin's coming out?
I don't know. I would assume something. Well, I mean, shit. I don't know. The 27th, with Coinbase was talking about not trading.
Right.
You know, maybe that's got something to do with it.
I don't know. But shit, they set that date quite a while ago.
Yeah, like 3 days after it tanked.
Yeah, or not even.
Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna take just a little bit of more loss on Luna and see if this thing's gonna shit itself. What we got?
You buying back into it?
No, I still got some. I
Oh,
never
you're
sold
selling it.
it.
You're selling it.
Yeah, I never sold. I sold half of what I had
I
and
got you.
left half just in case whatever direction. That way I wouldn't be butthurt about losing a little bit.
Yeah. Yep.
So I'm just debating on whether or not this thing's gonna turn.
I know. I don't know what's.
What's the lowest Bitcoin got today? I didn't look.
What's the lowest it got?
Yeah,
Uh,
let's see, 29 even
it looks to me like right around 29. Yeah.
2935.
Pretty much where it
So
double bottomed at.
God damn you, Luna. Get out. I'm sick of Luna. I'm starting to hate Luna.
I know.
But I mean, Bitcoin dropped what $1,000 today.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we haven't been trading between 500, maybe $700 for the last 2 weeks. And then in one day it drops a grand,
Yeah.
and I want to say we're going to 286 somewhere like maybe at close in the next hour. And I don't know
Got 1 hour left on the daily.
because it's awful close to 286. I mean, Bitcoin. That's what I was saying the other day. Bitcoin can make $2,500 moves easily. It's just
Oh yeah.
everybody was getting fooled by these candles, man. Because like if you look at the chart, it's actually the price movement's just not there.
Yeah.
And like so it makes everybody think like, oh look, it's spiking. It's not up, but 1%.
Yeah.
15 minutes like watching the damn 1 minute. So I don't know. After just looking at everything, I just feel like it's gonna go to 22,000.
It's what most people think. It can very well happen.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Pretty
So
much
I
feel
was
like it's definitely gonna do what?
I was watching a interesting video. Are you guys familiar with Trader's Reality?
Uh-uh.
No.
It's an indicator you can get on TradingView, but he has his own YouTube channel.
Okay.
Um, he was saying for the past 6 weeks, you can follow the trend of BTC between Sunday and Monday if you chart the highs and the lows of those 2 days, whichever's the highest and whatever's the lowest, and you draw lines on your chart. That's the range it's going to trade in all week long. I've gone back, I've looked at it. It's actually true. When it pulls out of that range on the upward, that is the market maker setting up to go short. He's trapping people thinking that's going long. He'll build the longs and then drop it back into that range. He'll do the reverse if the BTC moves downward out of that range. Then people think, well, I'm going to short now because here we go, we're going down, and then he'll push it back up into the range.
Huh.
I don't know, but it's been pretty interesting watching that scenario kind of play out for the past few weeks.
Sunday through Monday.
Correct. He said sometime between Sunday and Monday, the market maker sets his range of where we're going to kind of trade in. Between 28 and 31,000, that'll be our range.
Uh-huh.
And it'll go sideways within that range. Of course, we're going to push up out of it, and then you'll notice we zoom back into it. We'll push down out of it, but we'll push back up into it.
Huh.
The reason I'm saying this is I'm looking for your guys' opinion. Is it complete FUD?
No,
That kind of
definitely
makes
not.
sense to me, and I see it.
Big market guys trade in ranges. They do not trade like candle patterns or anything like that. They put a price,
Yeah.
And that's how they do
absolutely.
Yeah.
long, big term swings. Is what they do.
Absolutely. Yep.
And speaking of that, 30-minute RSI on Bitcoin is 29.4, and looks like she gonna go down somehow.
Yeah, it's the bear's control zone.
The baby bulls are getting smeared by the baby bear's cream. It is a cream fest. Yeah, man.
Oh no, I'll definitely check into that crypto ape. It'll take me a little time to dig into it a little deeper, but it's very intriguing on that Bitcoin synopsis.
There used to be a guy in Tame's channel that would come in and talk about. He was like, if you were smart, you would see the pattern. I mean,
Is that Z?
maybe he was like foreign, Middle Eastern or something.
Yeah.
So
There
you
was
remember him?
one guy named Z and another guy named Q. Q got stuck in a war, and well, we haven't heard from him since, so we don't know what happened to him. But
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, yeah, this guy would jump in every now and then, and just to tell everybody, like, pay attention to the patterns. I mean, it was like, holy shit, is this Jesus? I mean, is this God telling me how to trade? Like,
Right.
this guy sounded like he was the guy who was dumping on you. Yeah, it was crazy though, man. You're like, God, like this guy knows everything.
You talking about me?
Yeah, actually.
Well, I'm glad I sold my Luna. Thank you. Got right out of the way of that poopy dump. Like getting creamed anymore.
Square, what's gonna happen here?
Bitcoin 22,000.
You think 22?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
I don't know when exactly.
Then the week.
Yeah, I think within the week, and I think we close this weekly green.
Did we have a death cross?
I feel like we had like a freaking. I feel like we got hung on the cross.
Yeah, I think I was right next to you, Jesus.
God, it's just Bitcoin.
I'm fucking
No,
worried.
we honestly didn't have a death cross.
Yeah.
I mean, we
And
did a while back, basically, like May 5th.
And that plays out to about how it should right now, huh?
I mean, yeah, technically, we actually had a golden cross yesterday. Yeah, we had a golden cross yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Thank you. I don't know if this was the 50 or not. Why is it 50 next?
Remember last night?
Yeah, we
You
had
know,
a golden cross. Yeah. It actually. What's up?
the fucking historic RSI. You know how it
Yeah,
met.
yeah, with the S&P.
And that really makes them. Kind of sums it up.
Yeah, no doubt. But what's crazy is the dollar index went down. I forget it. So,
Yeah, I'm thinking of bloody Tuesday, bloody and stock, bloody Thursday.
It may not stop being bloody.
So the USDX did have a pullback today, and it was, and Bitcoin dropped at the same time. So it's
Well, Fed. Well, I gotta catch that bottom now. Bama, what are you? Are you in? Are you still holding?
I'm not sure what Bama's into. He hadn't really spoke on what he's into recently.
He's busy making trades right now, making money.
I guarantee it. Either that or buying property in Upland. One of the two. Well, I will say, Crypto Ape, that that channel idea did definitely play out last week to a T. I haven't gone back any further than that, but it bounced off both sides several times of that channel. It's amazing. Now, if you could just correlate that into, I'm trying to figure out how you would coordinate that into future trades. Of how you would draw the channel moving forward, but
here we go. Give me that 286.
For real.
it's 2906 right now.
I'm currently in a short on Doge.
I want to know how this thing goes through
Short on Doge.
286.
It'll be a fun ride up, though. I'll tell you that, guys.
I'm gonna tell you right now that if this thing breaks 286 and I see it start to waterfall out, I'm definitely gonna throw a little long in there at the bottom of a candle.
Probably for a day, make a couple million.
Oh, I want to get out within like 30 seconds.
Yeah, right. That is perfect.
Square foot is not the your average hodler. Let's put it that way.
I've caught that. It's everything I want to be. Just get rid of it. No sentimental value.
Oh yeah.
None. I'm out.
He's an in and out guy.
But I will hold, if it's going up. It really doesn't make a difference. If I hold it, I'll lose money. If I trade too much, I'll lose money.
This is
If I
what
make
you
it. No, not make it. I like
The
to
more
keep
you
myself
lose, the
holding
more
at
we
the
make.
same number, Do what?
The more it goes down, the more you make. Essentially.
Essentially, yeah. Essentially, potentially.
Absolutely, positively suppositories.
Yeah.
Suppositories.
All right, 2880 on RSI. And dropping. Ooh. I wonder if I should try to play it short. Then I could just make it go up.
There you go.
I figured Luna would just pump because I sold it.
Luna. Oh, that's on the hour. No wonder it's not moving. I was getting ready to say, man, Luna's not moving at all. And I realized I had it on the hour.
It's like you're on the weekly.
That makes a difference. 45 minutes to the new candle. Maybe the new candle will be green. I've seen it before.
Yeah, I
I've seen
mean,
it
I
flop
feel like
like
it'll be
a.
a wick.
I've seen it flip flop like a fish out of water.
I just feel like with that dip, this with a $1,000 cutback this morning, you know, I
Yeah.
feel like that we should have come back up, well, at least to the 200-day moving average on the 1 hour. It's which is like 29.7, 29.8, and like we didn't make it higher than 29.5, 29.4.
No, it's actually hovering around its daily
Come on,
low.
come on down. There's 29 even,
Yep.
and give me the 28.6. I'm not in a position at all though. Wish I was short, but too scared.
Only thing I'm shorting right now is Luna.
I don't know, man. It's just the fact that this thing dumped and the SPX is up 1.8% and they separated. I mean, I'm glad they separated. Not a good sign though, to me.
Yeah.
There's 2.8 maybe. Come on, Bitcoin. You know that stomach hurt. Yeah, there's 2.889.
Yep. It is not done yet.
Oh yeah, we got 40 minutes on this hourly.
It may go down until we hit the new candle.
I don't know. I'm just wondering though. I mean, it should bounce from here, but just the only reason I'm like saying retest 286 is because it's separated from the stock market.
Ah.
I posted my short in chat.
Okay.
Right.
In Discord?
Yeah.
Oh. he did short Doge. It's probably, I hate to say it, but it's on a collision course for 8 cents if we keep going the way we're going.
What's Doge at? 825.
Like 8.2 something. 8.28.
I feel like everything is gonna go back to where it initially ran up to, or like, especially like I mean, just across the board is what I'm starting like. 'Cause I was thinking about it last night, especially after we were talking about like the correlation right now with all the RSIs historically and all that. Just like Doge, like right at 6 or 5.5, and then
Yeah.
Bitcoin. I don't even know where Bitcoin was at that time. Where was it?
Back over
Yeah,
21.
24,000, 24.8, or let's see, December 2020. Yeah, between 19,000 and 24,000.
Huh.
And then like everything's gonna reset to that point. I feel like because like that's when crypto got to that point, and it had this like you look at the gradual run up from like October 2020 to December 2020, and then
Uh-huh.
all of a sudden you look at the huge spike. I mean, Bitcoin went from 19,000 to 41,000 in 1 month.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And I feel like that's when retail jumped in, and I feel like retail is just getting rid of everything right now at this point. Like, and so everything that they own, they're slowly selling it off because they own so much instead of just yanking the crypto market out in one shot. And this is what they've been doing. Is trying to pull it back, and I think we're just going to get right back down to that level or somewhere in between there, and then everybody who actually owns crypto, like all of us, or you know what I mean,
Yeah.
people who buy it, regular people, will it'll start to add back up from that point.
Yeah. I can see
And
that.
then if retail buys back in, then we'll have another boom, and it'll be even higher than it was last time they bought it.
Right.
Or we'll have more going on. Hopefully.
Upland for Life says I bought on the dip and it went up 7% and I sold before the drop last night.
Nice.
I guess he's talking about Bitcoin. Don't know really for sure. Actually, Bitcoin's actually on the way back up.
Oh yeah.
Almost 29.1.
Yeah, this thing's. I just don't see it not doing it, and I mean, call me crazy, but I feel like we should retest the 267.
267 or 286?
267 is I'm talking. I feel like we should test 286, like absolutely.
Right.
But our low is 267.
267. Ooh.
Yeah, that's from what was that? May 12th. So yeah. Ooh, look at Luna.
I know.
Poopy.
She's making me money, printing me money.
Yeah. If it gets back to 1-1, though,
I'll probably sell it at
definitely
1.
going. They probably sell it at 1-1.
Sell it at 1 and buy back into it.
Are you talking about the short? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm shorting. I can say I'm shorting Luna and not feel bad about it. So
Yeah. I wouldn't.
F Luna. I mean, Luna played with a lot of my friends and won,
Yeah, no doubt.
and I hate that. I think it's all, I don't know. The whole Luna thing to me is just I don't know. I just, in the back of my mind, I just cannot not feel like it was all a scam, or there was some outside I don't know. I just don't feel right about it. I don't know if Dogecoin is a mastermind. Criminal. No, I don't know what criminal's the right word, but manipulator or what. But he's keeping her going, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, here we go for basically round 3, basically.
I want to see, like, the 30-day mark and the 2-month, like, or 60-day mark to see how his involvement is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, this damn. So Bitcoin, May 5th, RSI hit 15 on the 1 hour. Where's May 5th? Ooh. Bitcoin was at 38,000 when it did that. To 35 and it dropped down.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And right now we're
You know, it seems like ages ago, But it's not been that long ago. We were in the 30s or the high 30s.
Yeah, we were at 38 back then.
Yeah, I know. But for me, it feels like it's like been like 6 months ago.
Yeah,
It
I
does.
know.
It really feels like it's been forever ago, and here we are at 29-1.
It's like July all over again.
Oh lordy. I don't know. If Bitcoin goes down to like the low 20s, I just hope that the crypto market in general can recover from that because that's going to be a really large moral uh,
You
hit.
you ought to hedge that damn Doge position of yours, man.
Speaking of Doge, I closed my short.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt, you know.
To hedge buy shorts?
You're a big bag.
By buying
How about
shorts?
you? I mean, yeah, possibly, you know. But at the same time, I mean, I know this, you know. I mean, because you can do what on Doge, 5x or 10x, or you can do 20
Uh,
on Doge actually, can't you? I mean, I'm not saying do 20x,
yeah.
but I'm saying
I
for
don't
the
know.
amount of money that you could hedge your position on
Yeah,
in a leverage position, you know, you wouldn't have to put
that's
a lot
true.
up, you know,
That's true. Yeah.
because they offer up to like 20x. So I mean, you wouldn't have to. It wouldn't take a lot to hedge your position. I mean, considering you
I
know,
wonder. Just wonder how much lower Doge is gonna go.
I mean, it just depends. You know,
It could
you'll
be.
hedge it in the sucker rally. You know,
Oh yeah, I'll guarantee. I'll get the fun little email that says that I'm close to my liquidation price, followed up by the next email saying I've been liquidated. Like, damn, I didn't even get done reading the first email.
and then Doge drops.
Yeah, and then it'll follow up with a huge Doge dip. So we already know
Like,
how
how
that's gonna
dare
play
you?
out. We already know how that's gonna play out.
But no, man, I
Uh,
just feel like all this resetting back to March or end of February, you know,
yeah,
levels 2021 when retail took over the market. Because, you know, it was like a movement. I mean, you like Robinhood saw like,
oh
you know,
man,
millions of new users, you know, and all this stuff. And I just feel like everybody's just like, or, you know, 75% of people are slowly just like, I'm done. And they just sell it finally. Or, you know what I mean?
I think people are starting to get a little tired of it. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. People that, because you got to be a crazy to enjoy it like we do. You know?
Oh, I know. Yeah, you do. Yeah, it becomes almost like an addiction.
Oh,
But
that's 100%.
as long as you're having fun with it and you're doing decent at it, then yeah, it's just a
I
fun
plan on,
hobby.
my whole thing is like, I plan on this being like my job within the next 5 years, you know?
Right. That would be.
I gave myself 5 years to learn is what my goal is.
Uh huh.
To be done with labor, done with everything. 5 years. And I can be trading. Oh, and I want to get in and out of trades, quick options trades within an hour every morning, and then I want to go fuck off the rest of my day.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's
That's
a lot
what
of people's life, you know,
that's what a
like
lot
more
of
than
day
you think.
traders, serious day traders, do that.
Yeah, that's the
They
goal. You know,
well,
no, like not a whole lot of hodling or nothing. You just in and out, shit ton of money.
because
I'm happy.
I've watched a lot of videos and done a lot of reading on successful day traders and whatnot.
Mhm.
Most of like 95% of them don't trade after noon.
Yeah,
After
they're
12
done.
o'clock noon, they're done.
Yeah, and
One
their
way,
decision is already made before
one
market
way or
opens.
the other, good or bad. You know what I mean? They don't chase.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just
and
so much discipline though that goes into it.
you get like one trade a day, if any. You know, so like if that trade fucks up, you're done. Like
Yeah,
you're
and they've talked about having a week. Where one guy was saying that he only made 2 trades the whole week.
Right.
So I'm on a Discord called Bees.
Yeah.
Steven's also a member of that Discord as well. There's a guy on there called, his name is Clive, and he makes 8-digit trades every day before noon.
God,
Okay. Jesus.
that's what I plan on doing. That's what I want to do.
But if you could make 8-digit trades, you wouldn't have to. I mean, you could if you were like just say you were doing stocks. I mean, that stock wouldn't have to go up very much to make a shit ton of money.
No, at all. I mean, it goes up 1%.
Exactly.
Your ass is
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
making bank. You know?
So the more money you got,
he's
the
playing with the big dog.
You could
yeah.
trade Apple and make bank.
Well, yeah. I mean, it would be, if you had a lot of money, it'd be. I hate to say it, but it'd be a lot easier. I mean, yeah. Obviously, you got a lot more risk, but if you know what you're doing, put a stop loss in so you don't get broke if something
Yeah.
terrible were to happen.
I meant to say not 8-digit, 8-figure trades.
Same thing.
Yeah. That's what, 10 million
Yep.
plus?
Yeah, he comes on every morning right before market open, makes his calls for the day, and then disappears and comes back on after 12 o'clock.
Have you noticed, is he success? I mean, have you noticed if he's giving good advice?
Some of the stuff he calls is pretty close. I've tried to follow some of his trades. It's kind of hit and miss, but he's also dealing with a lot of stocks, options, and calls, puts, and all that rigmarole.
Gotcha.
So is he like? Does he do multiple positions
Yes.
in a day? Okay.
Yes, he has multiple traders working his account along with him. He heads an office, and they do a large portfolio.
I'll tell you what. I got a friend of mine that I just found this out yesterday, but he plays poker,
Yeah.
and he has people. So people pay him like he goes to these casinos and does these competitions that take like 30 hours,
Yeah.
but like somebody else puts all the money up for him, for him to play, and if he loses, it's still nothing out of his pocket because they know the risk.
Right.
So like he's like a
He's been
you
back.
know
He's
like
back.
he's backed. Yeah, it's insane. I was like, God damn, man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't know he did that because I just happened to run into him one day, and he'd been at the casino, for 2 days, and I was
Yeah.
like, it's like, damn, why you stay there so long? He goes, I started getting backed by these people, so I'm playing now for that.
The bad thing about that is you can spend a lot of time, and then if you win, you don't get as much out of it.
Yeah, I mean, he made in 30 something hours, he made like, or yeah, $3,800.
Huh.
I mean, that's pretty good
Yeah,
just
that's pretty good.
for a regular Mississippi poker match.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just some country boys around here.
Hmm.
Not a whole lot of big ballers in these shoddy casinos we got going.
It adds up quick.
Yeah, they're dated. Yeah, so
Okay. Bitcoin's it's fighting its way back up.
oh yeah, you could definitely do that 295 again before midnight. But I was just wondering if it's daily's gonna wick down.
I think the new daily is going to be I think we'll see a change of heart at the new daily. I think we'll. I hope, anyways. I'm really hoping for. One reason I do feel that way is because we are a lot of red on my watch list, but like a lot of the red is not real deep into the red. So that tells me that we're either coming back a little bit already, or it would be easy to start out a new daily candle in the green. That's kind of what that's telling me. If we're only 1, 2, 3% in the red, that's not much
Yeah.
when we're talking some of these cryptos, the size of the crypto. So
No doubt.
it could easily start out, or if maybe we're already I haven't paid close enough attention to each one, but we may already be heading that direction, and then maybe we'll take off running when the new candle comes out. That's what I'm hoping.
Look at the RSI on Bitcoin on the hourly.
On the hourly?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, computer. Okay. Oh, shit.
What do you think?
Tankage.
Yeah.
What, about 29?
See that curl back to 30? You know, so you had the break, the 30, bust back up into 30, which is for a lot of people a buy signal when it goes out of 30 and back in, you know,
Uh-huh.
and then sell at 70, and then when it or sell when it comes back into 70, and then buy when it comes back into 30, you know.
Right.
But like it looks like, see, it did that curl back in. I don't know if it's going to be just a retest or is there going to be another break under 30 or so. Because what's yours read? Is it 295?
Mine's reading it at, shit. It's, well, it's reading it at, 2995.
299? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
So technically, it hasn't even come back out of 30. You know, it already broke it
Yeah.
again. So,
Huh.
yeah. Man, my phone just died.
Shit.
Dang, I'll never let that happen.
Too much Pornhub while you're working.
I know, man.
Do we have to bury it?
What's up,
What's up?
Thomas? Where the hell you been hiding at? What, under a rock?
No, I've been shorting the hell out of
Oh, was it?
Shiba and Doge and Gala.
Kella. Haven't heard that for a while.
Yeah.
I'd say you're probably doing pretty good on all those.
Oh yeah.
I know you're doing good on Doge. I've not paid much attention to Sheeb. It looks like it's down. And Gala, it looks like it's down. Very nice.
And then that Indian coin you call it,
Yeah.
it's been scalping my ass.
It's been
I've been
scalping
losing.
yours?
Yeah. It's been scalping my ass. I lost a lot of shit on that.
It's been down pretty. It's down almost 6% for the day.
Yeah, I'm at 70.94 and right now it's at what?
67.5
Yeah.
ish.
And I got no powder.
Ugh.
She took all my powder to work.
Oh no.
She said she needed to powder her nose before work.
She took the mirror with her, I bet, didn't she?
Yeah.
She's still McDonald's, huh?
Yeah, I'll try to raise some more money so I can get me more shares of McDonald's.
Well, good. I would say McDonald's is probably not going anywhere, so it's probably a pretty good investment, my friend.
McDonald's, Walmart, Coca-Cola, Budweiser.
Yep.
What's another one? Kraft.
Yeah. Walmart. Target.
Target. Well, oh man. Target's a bad word. Especially if you live in Ukraine.
Yeah, right. Crypto Sleeper says, Thompson, thanks for staking your spark.
Oh, no problem, Crypto Sleeper.
He's only got a few days left. Probably less than a week now.
Well, I just got more sparks. I went over there and gave him some more.
Nice.
Hopefully, hurry that shit up so he can get it done.
Yeah. I bet he's only got about 5 or 6 days left. If I had to guess. Marcus Knight, Shiba is so frustrating. Why does so much have to happen for it to hit 1 cent? Because because Shiba currently has too many coins in circulation. That
You
and
should. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that in reference to its current market cap. Actually, that and the price of the crypto declare the market cap. So they just basically it has too many coins to get to where it needs to be 1 cent.
Yep.
If you're holding out for 1 penny, you're going to be waiting for a very long time.
Google how market cap and circulating supply affects price.
There you go. That's a good way. That's a good way to start. I think they said that if they burned on their current system, it would take 5 to 7 more years to. I think that was just to knock off a zero, maybe, or a couple zeros.
And I'm pretty sure it's they need to burn 95% of the total supply. And it would still have a hard time getting to a penny.
You mean you're trying to tell me I might get rich when I'm 95?
Yep.
Cheap?
Yeah, just hang in there. Just hang in there, brother. You'll get there.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Welcome to the channel,
Yeah, 'cause
Marcus Knight. Go ahead.
If they burn 95% total supply or circulating supply right now is what, 496 trillion?
Yeah.
And like you think about Terra right now is only 6.9 trillion or 6.5 trillion, and people talk about it can't go to a penny.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah. Add about 450 trillion to that.
Yep. Got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, and I tell you, that's the unfortunate part. I think a lot of people have bought into Shiba, thinking that they're gonna the get rich quick overnight deal, and they don't understand the mathematics of it. The fact that it's just physically impossible.
Most people don't understand it because all they look at is,
No, they don't.
well, fuck, Bitcoin's 30,000. You know, and they're like, this one's a millionth of a penny.
Marcus Knight says, so frustrating, but thank you for your honesty. Yep, that's why we're here, my friend, to help educate and to let people know that don't know what exactly is up and on the up and up.
Just don't put your life savings in Shiba.
Yeah. You think Terra will reach a penny?
Yes. Tonight.
In the year 3032.
Yeah. I think he's being a little facetious.
Yeah.
Slash sarcastic.
Are you kidding? Absolutely. I'm just kidding.
I don't know. That's a very bold prediction. I don't know. The bad thing or the crazy thing about Luna is that they're making this new coin. So I don't think any of us really know what's going to transpire with this old coin. So I don't know. I'm not going to make any kind of bold predictions because I don't.
Yeah, I would rather, for sure, like, as far as predictions go, be a lot easier to make if we knew the coin was still going to be here.
Correct. We don't know what's going to happen with this coin first, and second, we don't know what the new coin's going to be like, if they're going to be tied together, if they're going to make you completely trade in this coin for the new coin, or...
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I was one of those who didn't.
For Luna to go to a penny, the market cap would have to be 65 billion. Right?
Yeah.
It's not that out of the question.
No, I was going to say. That could be obtainable, but we got to see what happens with this new thing first, I think. Luna is pumping. Look out. It's on its way.
Damn it, you son of a...
You got to hit 16 before you can hit 1 penny.
Sold that shit.
0.00.
Right where it's at.
Did you?
Yeah, earlier. That's what I was like when I sold it right here. Lower. No, it's at 162. Or wait, no, I didn't. I sold it. Damn it. Where did I sell it? Can't remember.
I thought it was closer to 17. Maybe not.
That'd be cool. Let's see here. Order
Okay.
history 162234. And there goes that. I just can't freaking handle the damn coin. It's driving me crazy.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Well, Luna is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luna Inu.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's what it is now.
Why do they always want to name a coin after a dog?
So dumb.
Crypto Sleeper says, what's going to happen to Wrapped Luna on Coinbase? Well, as of now, they're still delisting it, I think, as of now, aren't they? On the 27th?
Yep. It's going to become unwrapped Luna.
Yeah. That's the last I heard, anyways, that, Luna will be, Luna will be no longer.
It'll be naked. It'll be naked Luna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nude Luna. Luna nude.
What's the deal on ADA?
It's done.
Boy,
I feel sorry for all the part owner guys.
I had high hopes for it, and it just went down
What's up, Steve Garrett? What's going on?
5 cents. Damn.
Luna thoughts tonight. We were just talking about Luna. We don't really know. I tell you, it's kind of like Doge for me. It's really hard to TA and do any kind of charting on it because I'm not sure if that really does any good. Anyways, to be honest, it's moving so fast and so quick for reasons unknown and no reason at all. That I'm just telling everybody to just do your own due diligence and
Don't buy. Don't buy. Don't buy.
yeah.
I think Luna needs to break 172 and needs to hold there for at least a day for it to confirm that it's going to continue up.
I think we might see a pump on Luna here in the next couple of days, a nice sizable one, because their release date for V2 is coming up on the 27th.
How sizable do you think?
That I cannot tell you.
Mm.
Again, I'm a cook and I suck at fried rice.
Ah. No good at fried rice, huh?
No, not very good at advice. I mean, fried rice.
How much soy do you put on your rice?
Just enough to give it flavor.
Crypto Sleeper says ADA is far from done. Luna is more done than ADA.
Well, I don't know. ADA
Well, yeah, I mean,
hurting.
Luna is just
Everybody laughed at me when I called ADA at 45 to 50 cents, and I was like, no way. Well, I think it's going to go lower.
How low do you think it's going to go?
32 is the next initial level that I see happening.
Where was ADA last year in March?
What was ADA? I think I know, but I don't want to say. I don't want to sound stupid.
I'm pulling it up. When did it come?
I was gonna say $1.20. I don't know.
Okay, here's Binance. This one. January 21, it was at 35.
I remember it was up to $1 something. Now it's like 50 cents.
Shit, it hit
Yep.
$3.15.
Yeah, in what, August of last year?
Yeah, August 21.
Yep.
So yeah, I definitely. I mean, dude, that puts if all this happens, like because Cardano 32 cents, isn't that what you just said? Who just said that?
Hey,
Crypto.
Yeah, 32 cents is where it was in January of 2021, which if it goes to that, that directly correlates with what I was just saying about everything returning back to those levels.
And what was it high at one time
What?
in
It was
2021?
only
that's what you're talking about.
2021 was $3.15.
$3. Yeah.
You know,
And that was
it's kind of funny how history repeats itself.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
especially,
Great Reset.
yeah, especially in crypto, it seems like.
sitting.
It's funny too. The RSI was way higher than it is now. Last time it was at 32. Which technically could be bullish divergence, but Jesus.
My question is, what is going on in the world today that's causing crypto to go down so low?
I don't know, Joe Biden talk? Or Brandon? Did Brandon talk?
I don't know. I really thought we were going to have an update today, but we did in the stock market. I was half right.
Stock market? Yep. You were right.
I was half right.
That person we call president, the puppet, he didn't talk today?
Oh no. What? Because we got stuff's going to start getting priced in for rate hikes next week.
When is that meet? I thought the meeting was this week. Is it next week?
Oh, is it? Is it in May?
I thought we had one more in May.
Oh,
I thought it was like tomorrow or Wednesday.
let me see.
That could be playing into this. This could be the like what happened last time, which nobody believed me. But this could be sell the rumor, buy the news.
June 9th.
Is that when you're showing the next?
Yep.
Huh.
And then we won't know what was said until July 1st. I mean, we'll know a little bit, but not entirely.
Dude, whether things are... Steve Garrett says, dude, whether things are ripping or dipping, my anxiety is so much lower when you streaming. Laugh my ass off. Well, great. Good thing. Glad I can help, my friend. Me and my compadres here.
Uso. Breathe in, breathe out.
And breathe in through nose, breathe out through mouth. Breathe in through nose, breathe out through mouth. I've been freaking out the last 24 hours, or I was freaking out the last 24 hours. My friend, it's just if you deal in crypto, it's just something you get numb to, pretty much. This won't be the last time. It's not the first time. What to expect from
I don't freak out.
FOMC?
I just short.
David Andrews says, what to expect from FOMC meeting tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
See, where did I read that at? Who told me that?
Well, I'm looking at it right now. I'm literally looking.
Now I gotta look. Now I'm curious.
It says, I'm looking at April, March, January. Okay, maybe this is something. Okay, it says countdown to FOMC, 22 days, 18 hours, 3 minutes.
In 42 seconds.
The meeting date is June 15th. It's the Fed Watch tool.
Well, who told me that? And then they're saying it in here. That's weird. That's freaking weird.
So 4 minutes till the daily. I want some of that juicy dip.
That's why market pumped. Stock market?
I don't know. You look at the Fed watch tool. I don't see anything about a Fed meeting.
He says it's next month. It's next month.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Well, yeah, because I can't find anything on. It was just weird that somebody yesterday said this week, and then Steve Garrett, or no, and then David said something about tomorrow. I was like, what? Okay, yes, I don't know on that.
I just sent a link that's the Fed watch tool, so you can look at any time the Fed has a meeting.
Cool.
It's like a
So
software.
June 15th was the one you saw?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, someone told me that too, but when I looked it up, didn't find anything. Oh, that's weird.
So the DXY just went back, or the USDX, whatever the dollar index just went back. It actually went green.
Oh, we got 2 minutes till the daily.
Yeah.
Did you guys see those leaked video records of Twitter insiders spilling the BIA's agenda? Yeah, and I don't know if that's a scam or if it's real. I saw those on Twitter, but I don't know if they're. I'm not sure if they're fake or if they're legit. Because I heard there is a company that goes around and does that and makes fake videos just like that. And then tries to pass them off as being legit, which nobody would know. Or your average consumer would not know the difference. Like, I don't know if that guy works at Twitter. Hell, who knows? I don't know how you'd find out either.
Call up your good buddy Eon. He knows.
He would know.
If he doesn't, he'll find out real quick.
Yeah. He's seen them and he's commented on them. True, everyone doing fake stuff nowadays. Yes, sir. Anybody that hasn't yet, I would really appreciate a like and a subscribe if you don't mind, as I'm trying to get to where I need to be. Smash that like button and subscribe.
You know, if I was Elon Musk and I bought Twitter,
Yeah.
first person I would hire to do all my work would be Trump.
Yeah.
They probably won't do that.
Let him
It'd be
have,
too controversial.
let him have too much fun with that First Amendment shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one bag of Doge at 8 cents. And I got a big bag of Doge
Nice.
at 12 cents.
Damn, when'd you get it at 8 cents?
I told you I was shorting the hell out of it.
I know, I don't remember the last time it was.
What? Did y'all see that MLS on Dogecoin?
When I started a short stuff, I was at 14 cents.
733%.
Shit.
This is a new release. Instead of $1 or 99 cents. Sounds like I'm about to play a top. I'm just kidding.
He's getting in, boys. He's getting in.
Oh, I love buying tops. Everybody knows.
The water's warm for him, just warm enough.
Dude, breakout buying's fun. I mean, it's fun when you actually get it right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's.
You really get shit on if you don't get it right.
It was good that you rephrased that. People, you're gonna have people all over the freaking country breakout buying or try buying the tops.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie though. Breakout buying is my like. If I win at more breakout buying trades than I do any other trade.
Yeah,
Like no shit.
I've seen, I've witnessed a few of them.
Like I could sit here and wait patiently for a support line and buy and do. I mean, like for me, buying breakouts were have always been better. I mean, I win more at them for some reason. On shit coins, not even good stuff. Just momentum trading, is what I enjoy.
Yeah.
But you get wrecked.
You
Now,
can.
Crypto, I need to ask you something.
Yeah.
I got MA of 240, and then I got MA at 60, and the 60 went below 240. What kind of cross is that?
I
What?
mean,
Why do you have 60 and 240?
that's those numbers
It's a little
don't sound
much.
right. They don't sound
Do
right.
5,200. Or
That's
you
the
can
one-
do.
I got the
you
1
can-
hour and the 4 hour moving average.
You can do 30 and 100 too, I think. But 50 and 200 is like the standard. And then you have 1350
Well,
or 1349, which is what?
the 240 is above the 60. So is that a death cross?
No, that's not even reading anything accurate for you. To be honest, I wouldn't be go. I mean, you can look at what it's done in the past and try to make that prediction, but 5,200 is what most people trade on. Or 1349.
And then I got the 10-minute just right there. Boom.
Well, Bitcoin's RSI actually closed above 30
Nice.
on the 1 hour.
Yeah.
So that's I mean, that's cool. Go green. Let's go green. Give me a G. Like what? What's happening?
And the watch list is green.
All right.
I was hoping this would happen. Let's
Let me
keep it
get
going.
along here. I'll be right back.
Yep. So, what's going on, YouTube? Lep, you ever use MetaTrader to trade? No, I do not. I'm unfamiliar with it. Is that a platform or is that a indicator? MetaTrader. I feel like I've heard of that. I don't know why, but I do. I feel like I've heard of it. I'm starting to see some bullish signs on the 10-minute for Bitcoin. The momentum's looking pretty good, and RSI is starting to rebound a little bit at 44. Trading platform. Okay, yeah. No, sir. I never have used MetaTrader. And straight out of the gate, looks like we have a lot of crypto in the green. The only one I'm showing in the red currently actually is Luna. Not just a big surprise there. BTC is creeping up on the resistance line of 29,451-ish. We'll call it. It's right there, right in there. Steve Garrett says it's mostly used for stocks, I think, but you can trade some crypto on it. Gotcha. I don't know. I will check it out though. I will make a note of that and check her out because I do trade stocks as well and options. The hell. And we're currently RSI is up to 45.61, so Bitcoin is seeing a little bit of a resurgence here. I'd love for it to get up to the resistance line of 29,458. Not sure if I'd recommend it, but when it comes to low risk leveraging, etc., the interface is super friendly. Gotcha. Crypto Abe, MT4 is a stock and Forex trading platform, right? Yeah, he mentioned it was a stock. Probably Forex as well. Steve said yes. So, the Ape Man has heard of it. Luna seems to be trading sideways for you guys out there that are still in Luna or wondering about Luna. It seems to be trading kind of sideways about right around 16.
Right around where I sold.
Yeah. Steve Garrett says before a year ago, I never saw crypto on it. Like, for example, Doge was added less than a year ago. Yeah, Crypto Ape says, yeah, I used to build bots on it a while back.
You know what I was doing all day?
What you were doing all day?
No, well, I bought in, I said I went 50-50 this morning, and I
Yeah.
put 50% in AAVE,
Yeah.
and it's only down $2 from where I bought in, it's at 100.
Huh.
So shit, and it went to 109 this morning. I got it at like 107.
Dang.
But it's holding on good. It's been to 600 something dollars before.
AAVES?
Yeah, AAVE.
Yeah, I see it all the time on KuCoin.
Yeah, yeah. It's I've been paying attention to it for a minute, and man, it's just I don't know.
Huh.
That and KCS are like two of my favorite coins so far on KuCoin.
Crypto Ape was
KuCoin's
just in
amazing.
talking about, was wanting to know what I thought about KCS, and I was telling him that was one of your coins.
It's like a machine.
We looked at it. It's been a beast.
It just goes up.
Uh huh.
I mean, but like in a healthy way, it looks like,
Yeah. I don't know. It had a really big dip. I don't know. I was doing some TA on it. It had a really big dip in when was that?
Probably May 5th.
It was. What
It
what,
was.
what happened May 5th? Did something happen May 5th?
The Fed come out with a 50 basis point hike.
Okay, because that was it then. Because I was said that there was something that happened that I didn't feel like it was organic, and that I think it'll go back up into the 20s.
Yeah, me too.
I think that dip was obviously now for sure we've confirmed it was not organic. It was outside reasoning.
Yeah.
So it'll definitely go back into the 20s.
I traded ape last night too. I put ape and, or really, I guess I went 50-50 last night because I went to sleep with ape and Luna in a balance bot, you know,
Yeah.
and I sold, or what was it? Where did I sell ape at? I bought it at 790. I guess it's probably not gonna tell me where I sold it because I closed it out in a bot.
Sometimes KuCoin's not the easiest to find. what
Yeah,
what
it's not
you,
gonna show me.
your history.
I should be able to tell. I can look at it too. What's this morning? Sold it, I guess you'd say. What is this? 8 o'clock. Yeah, I sold it right about 8:35. So I mean, not bad.
Yeah, no, it's not bad.
And then I bought that AAVE, and it went up just a little bit. You know. Of course, it didn't matter because I was losing so much on Luna that
Right.
my portfolio is still down, but I didn't. It saved me quite a bit, you know.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Well. What's the next move?
Well, I'm just watching the DXY. I'm trying to see if it's gonna pull back because it actually went green. Yeah, it's pulling back, and Bitcoin is going up. No way.
Bitcoin's not looking too awfully bad. It's getting there.
I mean, you look at it on like the 4 hour
10
and
minute.
look at that.
Oh, you're looking at 4 hour. Yeah.
Look at the 4 hour
Yeah.
and look back to like May 10th, 12th. You know, I mean, we're doing this sideways, whatever. What is this called? It's not a descending triangle or an ascending triangle. It's either a bear flag or a bull flag. But it is a flag, indeed.
Go back to May what?
Look at like May 12th to now on the 4 hour. Like, zoom out pretty far back. You'll see like this triangle pattern. Zoom out to where you can see like, or shit. Like you can probably look at my chart if yours to pull up.
Yeah.
I zoom out to where April 19th is showing on mine, you know, just to give it perspective.
Yeah. That's pretty close to where I'm at.
What would you call it? The Bart Simpson?
Uh,
See the up and down, up and down?
yeah. I think it has to have a real tall sides though to it.
Or Bart Simpson?
Yeah.
Like on each side, start
Yeah.
and end?
Yeah. To create the whole
Okay.
head. To create the whole head. But that would be
I got you.
technically that would be the top of it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. And then you look at that channel, kind of like what, who was on here a minute ago talking about the channel?
Yeah. Ape, I think.
Yeah. And you see, I mean, you can clearly see it from 28.8 to 38 or 31, you know. Clearly see that channel. Just Up and down, up and down.
I've got a channel on there from this past week, and it freaking bounced off that channel 5 times.
Really?
That's why I was saying I wish you could. I'm not sure how you could forecast that. After maybe 2 or 3 days, I don't know if you could. I'm not sure how accurate that would be.
I don't know. You talking about doing what now?
Like the weekly channel that he was talking about.
Oh, yeah. No, you can do the weekly channel on the 4 hour. You can zoom out or do, I mean, the daily is kind of bigger, but you can do it on the daily. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
throughout several weeks. I mean, because it wouldn't be a weekly forecast without previous,
Well, that's why I was trying to figure out how you would forecast like the next week, like this current week. Like, how would you?
Oh,
That would
I
be.
see what you're saying.
I mean, yeah.
That'd be ultimate.
Yeah, it would be. I know. I don't know how you would.
In his video, he says the market maker dictates the channel every week on Sunday and Monday.
Yeah, but he probably sets the channel himself, because he's the maker.
I mean, I don't know if it's a him or what it is, but it's all psychological, and you can go quite a few weeks back and see these channels play out.
Oh yeah, I mean, I just went 1 week and it played it to a T. So I believe in it.
The market is nothing but fear and emotions.
Hat Red says wheat and oil futures, boys.
Why ain't you just freaking sporting? Let me get some.
Did he say wheat and oil?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny because they had a big thing on YouTube today with the news.
Yeah.
Saying because of what happened in Ukraine, that we have wheat shortages for the next 2 years. At least.
A wheat shortage?
A wheat shortage.
Really?
Telling me my bread's gonna be stale.
Yeah, we're gonna have some stale bread.
We're gonna start having an everything shortage here soon.
I think we are too.
Dude, my ass already having it here.
Yeah, it's everywhere, man.
I can't get no Coke.
You can't get no babies formulas.
You better go out and buy that baby formula, buy that bread, and buy that toilet paper.
Yep.
Gonna take a lot to wipe this off.
Yeah, I think we're just at the very beginning of it, guys. I think that one word called inflation is starting to shine its ugly head.
Yep.
Inflation and recession.
Yes.
The what?
Recession.
Yeah. That's why I'm going to buy me a lot of Coke, a lot of toilet paper.
For the first time in history, I'm going short.
What is he shorting? That's the question, guys. What do you think he's shorting?
Yeah, what are you shorting?
What am I shorting?
Yeah.
Everything.
Everything? Yes,
Everything.
He's shorting.
Yes,
you heard it here.
Guess what I'm shorting?
What?
Doge.
Doge.
You know what I really want to short? I want to short Apple. Only because I read something that Michael Burry was going short on Apple.
I think I read the same thing. What did I see that on?
It was on like Market Watch or something, I thought.
Maybe,
Or one of those.
maybe
I was like, yes.
maybe Benzinga.
Maybe. Because, I mean, it's just so, it's funny because I saw that about 2 days after I was watching something about how Apple is one of the main stocks holding the market together right now.
Really?
And if it starts to go, because it's worth over $1 trillion. So,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's like the Bitcoin of crypto, but it's like the stock of the stock market.
Right.
It and like Berkshire,
Yes.
you know, things like that. But Apple's one of the biggest ones. It's in all like the biggest portfolios. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And
yeah.
like if it starts to go while everything is down like it is right now, we're gonna fucking bleed.
You know what they call that? Bang.
Dang.
Facebook, Apple, Netflix,
Yeah,
and
everything.
And Google.
Collapse. Yes,
Those
big
bang.
big tech reset is what it is.
That would do it.
Bang is a big tech. So
And I'm feeling that shit like no other.
everybody wants an Apple. They can't give up their Facebook.
Hell, we need to start a company called Orange.
Yeah. Orange.
They want Netflix, and everybody use Google.
Well, there is a company called Orange. They make guitar amps. I forgot.
Orange leaf.
Yeah, or you do banana.
Hat Red says it's time to invest in railroads for distribution and logistics. 18-wheeler logistics are about to have the highest wage fuel stagflation in American economics.
Dude, they're like
See,
I agree with that.
yeah, they're starting to
what is that,
set their
CFX?
price.
CFX? Railroad company?
CFX, CN, I mean B&N,
Let's find out what they offer.
any of them really. I mean,
That's probably pretty good advice because I agree. I mean, these semi-trailers are they're not going to be able to keep up.
and hurricane season's coming up, and they're about to be inaccessible areas that 18-wheelers won't be able to get supplies to, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Bring back Pony Express delivery. It may get to that point. I'm not kidding. It's going to get a lot worse before it gets better. Not to scare anybody, but it's going to get bad.
I will hand deliver your goods for 1 Bitcoin. That's it.
Shit, that's a
Just
hell.
one.
Wow, just 1 Bitcoin. It's a hell of a deal. Hey, anybody out there listening, I would really appreciate a subscription and a like if you don't mind. If you could hit that button for me just real quick. It only takes 1 second and it's free to do. Thank you in advance. Help me to get to where I need to be.
That railroad company CSX?
CFX, isn't it?
CSX?
F is in Fred or Frank.
Nope, it's CSX.
Yes.
Oh, SX. You're right. Shit, it is SX. Go
I
ahead.
know. I got the train locomotive right there with the logo on it.
Okay, you're right. What was I thinking? Go ahead.
But anyhow, it has a dividend of 1.29%. The stock is at 31.23.
Has it ever gone down? What's the ticker?
Ticker is CSX.
You got it.
I was gonna guess that.
The 52-week low is 29.49,
Oh, there's a CSX wrapped ether.
and then the 52-week
Oh,
high is
gosh.
38.63.
I'm about to go in this monthly. It has just, God, 1981. It has gone up ever since, like everything else. But yeah, it's had dips, sure. 08, 2012, all the regular dips, and ooh, it's down that much.
I just put it in my folder to got to get.
Always prepare for the worst, expect the best. David.
What was that? BNF?
It's down 20% or 19.2% from its all-time high, which wasn't. That was earlier this year. Wonder why it's gone down so much.
Hat Ray
CSX.
says railroads survive recessions. You're probably
Yeah.
right, because that's probably the only way, or one good way to economically move supplies around.
Well, if they say for 6 gallons, they can move 2 miles of merchandise.
Shit.
Yeah. For a half hour.
Huh.
I mean, that's a two-mile long train for a half hour on that type of fuel.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's cheap.
Yeah, it is. Huh.
And you know what's crazy is that like if Bitcoin does go to 100 something thousand or whatever,
Yeah.
like the charts that we're looking at right now, like
Yeah.
where we're looking at it at 5 grand,
Yeah.
that's what this is gonna look like where we're at now. You know,
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
little bitty dip. You know,
Uh huh.
like you put Bitcoin on the monthly and it's like not even enough to compare to anything. You can't even short it.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I found Union Pacific Railroad
Oh yeah.
traded at $216.89. Has a 5.20%. No, 2.43%
Dividend.
dividend, and it's a fair value, according to Google Finance.
Hatred says railroads made a pact in 2019 to go 100% biodiesel and have been converting engines exponentially since 2000, on track to have them all on alternative fuels by 2024.
You know
That's
what they do with biodiesel so they can burn biodiesel?
what's that? That's pretty big.
They convert their hoses.
Ah.
That's all it is, converting hoses to run biodiesel. Volkswagen did that to the Rabbit, where they could run diesel or biodiesel on them. On the old Volkswagen Rabbit diesels.
Oh, he meant they've been converting since 2020, not 2000.
Yeah,
So they've only
but
been doing it for a couple years. They hope
I
I
they
mean,
hope we
don't.
don't have no corn shortage.
all the railroads have been using diesels for years.
Yeah, it's been diesel. I mean, you don't pull on a train with gasoline.
No.
It's a blend of like, oh, I mean, aren't some of them is well, I guess not in America, but they have nuclear railroads, and
Nuclear rails. I don't think I want that derailed in my backyard.
you know what I mean. It's not really I mean, what? I mean,
Elon
it's like
says,
yeah, nuclear. It's like the submarines and everything else, you know.
yeah, Elon says Elon's actually, or nuclear is actually a lot safer than what people
Yeah,
perceive
no,
it.
absolutely. I'm all about it, man. If you understand, I mean, I don't understand exactly how it works, but I know how it works, you know.
Yeah.
Like it's amazing what you can get. You know what I mean?
Have a nuclear train derail during a tornado somewhere in Oklahoma.
Yeah,
It's
but
not.
it's
Absolutely, nuclear is way safer than what we've been
anything.
doing to the planet with gasoline. But of course, the gasoline companies have spent billions upon billions of dollars training us to make us think that other alternative energies are bad.
Yeah, 100 years of manipulation, basically, is what you can say.
You know
I
why?
mean, think about how much money they make every day at the gas pumps.
You know why they should shut down nuclear power plants?
What?
Because they signed a treaty with Russia to cut down on nuclear weapons, and the nuclear waste that we're having from the power plants is petroleum grade for nuclear weapons, and that's what they were using them for.
Uh,
And now we don't have the demand for it for the government, so they started shutting them down. That's why they shut down the one in Washington and Southern California.
Dude, nuclear is a lot safer than people think. I mean, it's all manipulated.
But the aircraft carriers, the nuclear waste they have is very minimum, and they can run the aircraft 24/7 for 25 years nonstop.
Mm-hmm. I knew it was a long time.
You can do hydrogen too, man. You know how you make hydrogen? You put a positive and a negative electrical connection, and one anode rod in a salt solution. So like just distilled water and salt. You can do like table salt, sea salt, and then once you hook like 12 volts up to it, the electricity passes through the water and has a chemical reaction and creates hydrogen gas. It's so I cranked a weed eater on one, like one that I made.
Really?
Yeah, on a hydrogen cell.
That's wild.
Made it, yeah. It didn't like run, but it sparked. I like made sure no gas was in it.
Yeah.
100%. Hell, there's a video on YouTube where I cut my whole yard on like a quarter of a water bottle of gasoline using vapor.
Really?
Yeah, it's on my channel or whatever. It's old. It was like 6 years ago or 5 years ago or something. I was experimenting with a lot of stuff before crypto.
At Red says, no, you want to own an oil field when the U.S. government decides to nationalize it and make all fossil fuels national treasures. That would be unique.
You know what California's trying to do?
It's hard telling. What's that?
Ban new sales of cars that run on fossil fuels.
Go for it.
Jeez.
They have to run on battery, electric.
That's
California has no concern of what it costs to change your living.
Yeah, but the problem is that they're trying to get this all taken care of in a hurry, but they don't even have the infrastructure to charge up these vehicles.
No, that's why you can't just change things in the government or in the world. You can't just be like, you know what, let's just change it. It ain't that damn simple. You
Maybe
can't just do that shit.
Maybe did they put a time frame on it? Like, say by 20,
In 5 years?
40?
5 years?
5 years?
Oh, they couldn't do it in 5 years, could they?
No,
Hell no.
fucking idiots. They can't do shit in 20 years.
No, I
Why do
mean,
you think they got the hell out of California because of that?
There ain't enough people working in California to freaking do that.
no, and a lot of these old people aren't going to switch over. They're going to have to die off first.
People
No,
like, fuck you.
no,
I
they're
ain't there.
They're going to end up moving to Florida.
Yeah.
You're going to say,
Yeah,
not
that's true.
California, we're going to Florida where it's easier to live.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is
Less
we need
taxes.
to buy beachfront property.
It's going to cost you about $16 million.
My dad actually just bought
And that's a garage.
a coastal. We got a beach property in Orange Beach.
Hat Red said you'll be Russian in 4 years. No worries.
I'll be rushing. To get this money to the bank.
Yeah. Putin's having cancer surgery. He may not be around.
Good for
You don't
him.
know.
What are they cutting out?
It's hard telling. Probably chopping his balls
Probably.
off. Probably.
They're probably trying to find his heart.
Yeah.
He don't have one. It's a
I
pump.
know, that's what I'm saying. They're like, I'm sorry to cut him.
He don't have a heart. He has a pump. There's a difference.
He's got a pump.
Yeah.
Never heard that all.
That's pretty. I like that. He has a pump. That's a difference.
It's like my son looked at me and said, Dad, don't you have a heart? And I said, no, I have a pump. Try again.
I like that.
Well, Bitcoin. Let's see here. Am I going to get my nasty retracement?
It's creeping up to the. It's kind of creeping up. Where are we at? 29,239.
I'm going to be the only man that has 74 different type of stocks and ain't going to have not a lick of dime to them.
For real though, man. We need to predict all this right now.
Are you still over 20?
Huh?
Yeah,
Talking about
let me.
Thomas.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Let's,
Everyone, He had over
8, 9,
20 at one time.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Just
21,
imagine if we could be the guys to figure out
24,
what's about to happen.
I
24,
know. That would be nice.
24.
24. How many are green? Can you tell how many
Huh?
are in green?
Oh man, I got one green out of the whole 20. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green.
Ooh, rough day.
Yeah, rough day.
Rough day.
They used to have 5 red out of, no wasn't enough but green.
Mm.
Now you ever heard of shift technology?
Yeah.
I got in at 612.
Oh.
I got spanked hard on that one.
Mm.
Me Kevin said, "Oh, it's a $40 stock. It's going up to $40." I realized I stopped listening to him because everything he said, it was going totally opposite.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Right.
Even
That's
the
why he
big
lost so
dogs.
much money. He couldn't understand why, because he ain't reading the charts right.
And sometimes, yeah, even the big dogs aren't right every time.
See, now I started reading charts and everything because of Tame and you and everybody else, and yeah, I'm doing pretty good now because I'm starting to read the charts and making decisions on my own. But I did a couple of them I followed with Kevin, and it's like, man, this guy's an idiot. I'm just as bad as he is because I followed him.
But
So in 1985, the DXY hit 165 or 164, and right now it is at 102. What happened in 85?
I graduate? No,
I don't know.
that was
Eight.
84.
I was 8 years old. I don't know.
Let's look at the SPX. I was not born. I was born 3 years later.
Damn, young pup.
85. That was the I believe I want to say Reagan years.
What's going on? Oh, this is the SPY.
That's very possible. Yeah, that's probably Reagan. That's probably Reagan. I remember Reagan, so that's about right. That's probably about 8. I'll be right back, guys.
Need a refill?
Yep.
So do I. Right back. Did I lose everybody?
I hear you.
Oh, so quiet. I thought my internet gave out.
Hot Red said somebody do a Ric Flair in Discord.
Woo!
There you go.
I would do a good one, but my wife would get pissed.
Be too loud.
Yeah. You know, because to do a good one, you gotta check the law.
Oh yeah.
You gotta get some shatter some wine glasses.
The old Ric Flair.
Man. There's a big ass tornado 200 miles away from me.
Good.
You better take cover.
Yeah. Wait it out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, this is a really big ass tornado. I might have to take over. This thing's huge. No, I mean there was a tornado I was watching on Ryan All channel,
I
and
walked outside.
it traveled 227 miles on the ground.
Really.
It was bad. Made the world record.
That's a tornado there.
Nobody thought they're gonna get hit by it because it's 200 miles away. So they all went to work and they got the door kicked in by it.
Yeah.
Right in the building.
That thing meant business.
You know what's noticed, man?
What's that?
Looking at the 10-year government bonds yield,
Mm-hmm.
it's done nothing since it started being tracked but go down, basically. You know, like it's an up and down movement, but it's always gone down and never made a new high.
I want to ask you something.
Wow.
When the 10-year bond
What?
didn't go down at all, is it before or after crypto?
What?
Was it before or after crypto?
What?
The 10-year bond didn't go down.
No, I said it's done nothing but go down. The
Yeah, but-
government bonds.
Yeah, well, nothing but go down. Was it before or after crypto?
I mean, this is going from 1980s.
When the crypto started coming out?
When crypto started coming out, I'd say like 2011 or something. It's steadily going down. It's never the first time it's really passed a previous or started to make a curve is since 2016, and for the first time, it looks like we might actually like set a lower high for a while. Oh, from the bottom.
You know, they say there's a lot of people are buying stocks and
Yeah,
bonds back in the
higher
old days.
low.
Now I don't think they're buying stocks and bonds. I think they're buying stocks and cryptos.
Well, you buy it just to temporarily put. I mean, a lot of old money. That's all they do is buy 10-year, 20-year Treasury bond because you get a pretty good return on your money. Like when you're talking about, you know, 10, $15 million. You know what I mean? It's easier just to put it in there and get a good return. Like, what's the point of trying to play with 10 million when you can just put it in a Treasury bond? You know, and it makes money on its own, no matter what the market does.
It looks like everything's pretty much trading sideways at this point. I've got a lot of green on my watch list, but not very green. Not very much in the green.
Y'all know there's Coinbase bonds?
Coinbase bond. That's bad news.
It's
Wow.
on the LUXSE.
Huh. I did not know that.
Like it's under Coca-Cola and Apple, Verizon, Ford. Exchange agreement need to be filled out. You are missing a few exchange agreements which need to be filled out in order to get data from the LUXSE. What? Okay, let's do it. What the hell does that mean? I'm gonna figure this out. What the hell is the LUXSE?
I don't know.
It's a secret sauce?
Yeah.
I pay $400 a year. Can I not freaking look at a
No shit.
fucking chart? Like it's annoying, man. How much you pay for this shit? I guess if you're making bank, it doesn't really matter.
True.
But I ain't making bank. Well, hell, it asked me to fill some out, and it's not giving it to me. Okay. Damn, man, Apple is already. It's funny. Apple just appeared on my chart. Is that a sign?
Could be. It could be the sign.
So the MACD on the monthly just crossed bearish. I mean, I don't know.
On Apple?
Yeah, because, I hate Apple.
You're wanting an apple so bad you can't stand it.
I hate Apple.
Daddy.
Well, you can always get into Tesla at $674 a share. Which is unbelievable, but... It's unbelievable, but I see it with my own eyes.
Sorry, Doc, what did you say?
Just talking about Tesla
What's it looking like?
being $674. Unbelievable.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's up today, $11.
Ooh.
Man. But you know what's cool about Tesla?
What's that?
The RSI is at 32. Everything is at the bottom.
Oh,
I
man.
mean,
Yeah.
as far as indicators, man, like if you're going off historical anything, we're at a buy point.
Uh-huh.
You know, you might lose a little money for another month, or 2 months, maybe a year.
Yeah.
But we're at a buy point.
Right. What's up, Luna? I see you in chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to chat. Are you still in, Luna? Luna don't care. That's the question of the night. Who's in Luna? Who's still in Luna? A week ago, everybody in the stream was in Luna. He says absolutely.
Any relation to Shiba don't care?
Pretty sure
Say
that they
what?
are two. Those two are one people.
No, they're twins.
He said he had to change his name because Luna was doing a lot better than Shiba was, so.
You were not lying. Oh, Andrew was in here last night.
He was in here a little bit ago.
Was he?
I just ignored him.
Yeah.
Sleeper talked to him, I think, but I just ignored him.
Well, we all know whose soul is kinder.
Yeah. Luna doesn't care is holding 12 million now.
Boy. Still holding that bag.
He's got faith, brother. He's got faith.
Godspeed, friend.
Diamond hands.
Something. A braver soul than I am.
I'm out. It's still where I sold, man. Like right at it.
It's totally going sideways, literally. Everything.
I'm like, yeah, that's where I sell, is at the bottom. Just so everybody knows. Just think, without guys like me, nobody would ever be able to buy the dip.
You create the dip. He is the dip.
My nickname is Dip. Dipfoot.
When I dip, when I dip, you dip, we all dip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Put your hands up on your hip.
And take a dip.
Yeah.
Dang. What we got? We're on the last minute, another hourly. Can we please?
Here we are coming on, yep.
Boy, that green candle didn't do shit.
Did you ever say what you were shorting?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I just want to short Apple.
Oh.
Probably Bitcoin. If it goes back up, I don't really know. Like when it gets to 28.6 again, I feel like it'll go there. But I want to see what the hell happens.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to go long on a couple of things, like if Lotus spikes again or something. But I'm feeling like I want to try to start only shorting for a while.
You should have
Like only.
came up
So
with that
what?
game plan about 2 months ago.
Damn. Just the spikes,
Yeah.
I mean, long in a couple of things, but like I just want to. I don't know. I just want to give it a shot. Not with large amounts, obviously.
I just do a little portion of my shit where I
Yeah.
short. I don't short the whole bag or nothing like that.
God, I wish I was a bear in November.
It'd be easier, wouldn't it?
Man, I mean, I could have retired, paid my house off. If I would have bought
That's
the
a
same amount of
psychological
contracts,
stigma. Are you about making money or not?
I am.
sorry. Yeah. Just imagine if I'd have bought a put for every call that I've bought since November, I could have bought every person in this chat's house.
Wow.
It doesn't matter what the price would be. I've done them I looked at it one day and I got sick, but I was like, yeah,
Wow.
because it really doesn't take that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take that much. I would have made the same amount of money if it would have rallied. You know what I mean with calls, but it's like the amount that the market has pulled back since then is incredible. Because I was getting 200 or 300 contracts at a time on
Wow.
certain stock. Yeah, I had 350 contracts on DraftKings.
Wow.
Yeah, and that was at $40. It's at like $15 right now.
Holy cow.
Yeah. I mean, I got it. I did write it up. I timed it, but I didn't get out when I should have. It just didn't spike like I had anticipated.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's part of the game is knowing when to get out.
Yep.
That's what I'm not good at yet.
I'm about to get real good at it. I'm just trying to tell myself, change my whole mindset on trading. It's just time.
That whole bear and bull thing is a psychological thing that I think a lot of people try to impress upon us. So that way we don't short a coin that they're emotionally attached to, or don't go long on a coin that they want to see fail because
Right.
it affects the price action. Motherfucker, I'm here to make $1. And if $1 is going to be made going down, I'm doing it. And if $1 is going to be made going up, I'm going to do it.
Right.
Yep.
If Dogecoin hit $1 million, do you really think all these people who are all about the project and so emotionally tied up in it are gonna pay? They're gonna diamond hand that?
No,
They're fucking selling
Hell yeah.
they'll sell way
because
before it gets there.
we all came into this crypto game to make $1, and then we got attached to something emotionally, and there it is.
Well, the only reason that you get attached
Yeah,
is because of community.
Yeah, I got attached to it, and I just realized, what? I gotta sell this shit to make some money.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta sell it to buy the dip. I gotta sell to buy the short.
I'll start holding coins when my landlord accepts coins. Until then, I gotta pay bills.
I hear you on that one. That's an idea.
Call me a piece of shit, but I'm in a coin long enough for it to benefit me. If it ain't benefit me, see ya.
Yep.
I'm the same way.
You don't stick
But
around with the girlfriend who's psychologically abusing you, or she don't brush her teeth, or she has hairy armpits. You ditch her and you get on to the next one. Why not with crypto?
yeah, you gotta
If,
treat it like it's real life. You know, it is.
if the bitch starts looking like buckwheat and her legs are hairier than yours, peace.
You're trying to tell me that Luna's looking like buckwheat?
I didn't say one coin's name. Okay, I did. I said Dogecoin just because people are like more emotionally attached to that than any coin in history.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with the long-term hold. It really, if you can afford to hold it, you know.
No, absolutely. But I mean, end game is what? What's the end game on this whole thing?
Freaking blood pressure medicine.
There, okay, yeah, not to have a heart attack.
Yeah.
It's pretty accurate, yeah.
I use it for excuse to get drunk.
That's also accurate.
Now we know.
And if it goes up, I got an excuse to get me some cocaine hookers.
Hookers and blood, man. That's a life statement. I'll be back. Got a phone call.
Yep.
I bet YouTube's bashing me right now for saying that, but that's all right.
No, YouTube's not saying anything really right now. Pretty slow. There's people in there. Still by talking. This is not really a very talkative market right now. We are literally going sideways in just about every coin imaginable.
Well, trust me, every server that I'm involved with right now is dead except for this one.
Really? That's well.
There's over 100 people in the server, but ain't no one said
No one's
shit.
saying anything. Yeah.
Wow.
You'll notice that as the markets go up, everybody's having a great time. There's lots of conversation. When the market goes down,
Oh, yeah.
we're either silent or arguing.
Mm-hmm. That is spot on.
Yeah, every time I heard an argument on Team Art's channel, I went out and made some popcorn.
Yeah.
As I'm doing that, I'm shorting my coins.
Yeah, I've heard some epic arguments on teams.
Oh, I bet.
I think the funniest one is over stupid things
Yeah.
that doesn't
They're,
even matter.
they're almost all stupid, honestly.
Yeah. They're all irrelevant in the long run. Luna has broke out into a dip.
I was about to say, what?
Not up. Yeah, she ain't going up. She's going down.
That's it. Never mind.
That's what she said.
Yeah. What's up, Mikey K? You playing poker tonight?
Lep, that's a stupid question, I feel.
Yeah. I know the answer, I think, already. I feel like I do. Where are we at tonight? The Aria? Bellagio? Venetian?
He's at the Paris.
Bellagio 2-5. Big game.
Nice. Okay, Mike, if you can hear us, you have to set up a corporate deal so we can rent out one of their banquet rooms and have the Crypto Leprechaun meetup.
That'd be sweet.
You've been playing so long and such big money there, they've got to give you a discount.
Mm-hmm. That's a hell of an idea.
They might even comp them for it.
I know a DJ.
I do too, actually.
The question is that DJ take crypto as payment?
I do believe so, actually.
I bet he would. I bet he wouldn't turn it down.
It's actually a no-brainer. The only issue is getting equipment there.
Yeah, that's true.
A U-Haul or a truck and trailer in these current conditions of the market, pretty expensive.
It would, yeah. DJ Ape and Lep DJing.
That's right, folks. You heard it here first, live on YouTube, the Crypto Leprechaun Convention.
Yep. Coming to a summer near you, 2027.
Blank.
Yeah. 2020 question mark. I don't know how far is Vegas from Montana. It's probably quite a ways, isn't it?
No, 12-hour drive.
Not bad.
No.
O'Shea's meetup. Yeah, I'll be down with that.
Yeah, the worst of it's just going through Salt Lake City. Or a airplane ticket from Montana to Las Vegas with Allegiant Air is only $79.
Damn, that's a hell of a deal. Mikey K says, I see Montana plates all the time. 15 all the way from Salt Lake. Good deal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Super easy drive, honestly. Like I said, the worst of it is Salt Lake City.
As far as congestion or...
Correct. The traffic in fucking Salt Lake is absolutely horrid.
Huh. I'm on my second Mountain Dew, Mikey.
Oh, to do night?
It's a dew night. Yep. Nothing wild. Just nice, easy. Trying to figure out what's going on with this thing we call crypto market, but not having the most success. We'll get her figured out someday. Cheers to you, my friend. What are you sipping on? You don't drink when you play, do you? Crypto going up today? Well, today as in... It's only 6 o'clock out there, I guess, isn't it? I don't know what it's doing. I'm looking more at, really looking more into, at this point, tomorrow, I guess. I'm drinking cafe latte. So basically, you're drinking lots of caffeine, just like me. Actually, you probably have more caffeine than I have in my Mountain Dew. Should I go all in on Luna? You should have 3 days ago. No. No, Luna is, Luna doesn't know what in the hell it's wanting to do right now. It's trading sideways. Actually down a little bit. I don't know. I'd be very careful with Luna. I think you're joking, but I'm not positive. But in case you're not, I don't want to tell you something that you should not do. But just be careful. Is Luna dead? I don't know what's gonna happen because I don't know how the new coin is gonna affect this current Luna, which is from what I read, it's gonna be Luna Classic. So I don't know if that's gonna cause this coin to go gangbusters, which some people are calling for, or if this coin is gonna eventually die out. Are they gonna make you switch? Like say I hold 1.6 million Luna. Are they gonna make me switch that in for the new coin? I don't. There's lots and lots and lots of questions.
With no answer.
Yeah, with no answers. Probably until at least the new coin. We'll probably find out everything the day the new coin comes out. Like Ethereum has a classic and Ethereum. Yeah, basically kind of like that. Yeah. They create a new coin and then the old coin basically. I'm not sure if that's how Ethereum did it, but that was before my time. But it was before my time in researching crypto anyway. I guess I could figure it out.
Well, also think about how many people are going to FOMO into this thing right before they issue the new coin.
Yeah.
Just to get the new coins.
Yeah. Yeah. If that's how they make you do it, exchange these coins.
Well, exactly. If they're going to make you swap Luna for the V2 coin, then obviously people are going to want to get into that price action because they're going to hope that it's going to pump.
Right. Now, actually, I don't know if you would have any intake on this or not, 8, but Squarefoot and I, when I first opened up the stream, we were talking about wondering if when they make you, if they make you swap your coins for the new one, will that be considered a burn off of these old coins, and is that going to lower the circulating supply?
Correct.
So they're kind of killing two
Buy the
birds.
rumor, sell the news.
They're kind of killing two birds with one stone then.
Correct. Because everybody's going to FOMO into Luna, the original, to get to swap into V2. And once they swap, the price is going to start fucking falling to zero.
Yeah. Ethereum 2 coming out?
Yeah, it's supposed to hit August. So the rumor is right now.
Is it August now?
That's what they keep saying. But of course, in August, we'll get a pushback.
They've been pushing it back for, I know when I first got into crypto a couple years ago, it was only like 6 months out. And
Hell, the Pulse Chain Network was supposed to be released this month sometime too. So we're still waiting.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've heard crazy number. I heard we're still a year and a half out on Ethereum too. I've heard that. I've heard it could be 6 weeks. You know, like kind of close to what you said, I guess. Crypto Ape, you
Now,
got any NFTs?
the Vitalik has tweeted August.
August. Well, I hope so. Ethereum's gonna have to
No,
do something.
I do not mess with JPEGs.
I don't either. I actually have one that was gifted to me, and I guess technically I do because I'm on Upland, and those are technically NFTs, I guess. Um, so I guess I do technically have those, but what you're talking about, um, just like the picture, blah blah blah, JPEG, like he said. I've got one that a friend gifted me. Other than that, nope. I just don't. I don't get the hubbub.
How is a CryptoPunk? And I don't know if you guys have looked up a CryptoPunk and what it is, but it's literally like an 8-bit graphic. It's super blotchy, super blocky,
Yes,
not very cool looking. Go
yes,
for over $1 million. Hello.
I know. And
What the hell? Really?
oh yeah, it's their stupid
Yes,
prices,
sir.
man, on those NFTs. And my thing
Well,
is,
more recently, you got those Bored Ape Yacht Clubs. Like, are you kidding me? I'm not going to
oh,
pay $1 million for a picture of a cartoon.
they're going for stupid prices. And the thing is like what really constitutes the value of these things? It's only what somebody is willing to pay for it. Is the only thing that is, in my opinion,
Exactly.
is the price break on it. So it really has no. I don't know. I just don't feel confident about it. I don't want to ramble on and on about it, but I just don't feel like it has a backbone to stand on.
Now, I will say I was watching the Bored Ape Yacht Club NFTs when the Luna thing hit and the Ape Coin thing hit as well, because I was hoping they would drop down, but they didn't. Because if they got reasonably priced, I would have picked up a Bored Ape Yacht Club, but no.
Yeah. Mikey K says JPEG no good. He said all the celebrities have it. Yeah, they're all starting to do it and get into it, but I think NFTs are more of a fad at this point than I do a long term. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but it's just not something I'm comfortable with right now at this point.
I agree with you. I think it's a bubble.
Yep. It could have uses in certain things, and maybe possibly games and like Upland, and they're talking about doing maybe some sports cards, possibly something like that. I could kind of see, but just these regular JPEG, choppy, blocky, like he said, pictures that are going for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah, I don't get, but it is what it is. I know at one time they were talking about switching over the sports card industry over to all electronic, digital, basically before it was NFTs, and I just don't. I totally disagree with that. I think that I'm a big sports card collector, and I wanna be able to hold that thing. I want to have it in my possession, and I don't want to have it just on some blockchain somewhere saying that I own it, and I've never even what I mean. I definitely don't get that at all. And I think a lot of your older card collectors have that same type feeling. There's nothing like holding the card in your hand. And if it goes digital, you're not going to have that. So that's the unfortunate part about that. So we'll see
Well,
how.
any kind of trading cards. I mean,
Yeah. Well,
it
yeah.
all depends how well you kept in condition
Correct.
and
Yeah.
how old. If it's on a blockchain, it's
It's always gonna be mint.
yeah.
There's not gonna be any. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point as well. There's not gonna be any halfway, decent cards or okay cards. They're all gonna be mint. That's true. That's a good point. And that's part of what makes the industry go around, trying to figure all that out. Is that card mint? Is it not? Does it have a little nick in it? Does that drop the price down a little bit? Does that, I mean, there's all kinds of ifs, ands, and buts about it. So what do we have? I mean, this sucks. When we trade sideways like this, guys, it really makes streaming. I don't want to say not fun because I really enjoy. To be honest, I really enjoy conversing with you guys, talking to you guys. But besides that, it really makes streaming difficult because there's not much to report on. Because
Yeah.
I could be like, okay, well, Bitcoin is okay. It's exactly what it was 20 minutes ago. So, Luna took a little bit of a dip. Now it's right back to where it was. Ethereum is under 2,000. It's at 1977. That's my birthday. Is that a sign? Should I buy? Doge is at 0.0833, what it has been for right around an hour.
Well, I thought it was like that for the last 3 days.
Oh, it feels like it, my lord. No, it was up around, 0.085 earlier today, I think. Maybe 86? Ape is at 7.78. ADA's at 51. I mean, literally stuff is just not moving.
Okay, do engine E and J.
Yeah, it's I've got her. I thought I had her. It's 67.8. 0.678. What are you into that for?
70.
Got a little work to do, but you can do it.
According to my charts, it ain't too bad.
No. My lord, I've seen a lot. You could be in a lot worse shape. Trust me, with some of these coins we got going on.
Nah, I ain't worried about that because if it gets too bad, I'll just short the hell out of it.
Yeah. Well, let's see if we can figure out something to discuss. Anybody out there that's not done it yet, or is new to the viewing, or anyone after the fact, after I get a lot of viewership after I post the videos, so anyone out there watching, I would really appreciate just joining the channel to hit that like and subscribe button if you would for me, please. It takes 1 second to do, and it's free as a jaybird. So I would appreciate it, and thank you in advance. I don't know if any of you other guys suffer from allergies, but
Oh yeah, my shit was bad today.
mine killed me today. That's why I apologize for all the coughing and sniffling and whatever. I'm not sick. I'm just it's just I
Well, I
go
thought you were just
through.
doing lines.
Yeah, I know. I wish.
Sniffing in the
I wish it
coffee.
was. I wish it was something I could control. But no, it's this time of year I go through about a month of terrible allergies, and then it just goes away. It goes away like the evening sun, off into the sunset. So do you have all those stocks on most of your on Webull so you can?
No, I got them on Robinhood.
Oh, they're all on Robinhood, really?
Like Team said, those are my stocks. If Robinhood goes under, that just give it to me. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause it's regulated. Now crypto's not regulated, so
Right.
I don't know if they say it's my coin, but
Yeah.
how do I actually get it?
No, I know. Well, I mean, you're not. Yeah, that's a bad thing about Robinhood. You're really not buying the coin technically. You're buying the rights to the coin that they have, kind of.
And I still haven't got my Dogecoin wallet from them.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm just fuck it. I just could sell my Doge or my crypto on there and just buy stocks.
Yeah.
I'll just keep a little bit Doge and Shiba off to the side to trade to make the money to buy the stocks.
I thought you were on Webull quite a bit.
Rebo is my platform. I just got rid of all the stocks in it, and it's strictly my crypto account.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And I'm trading on. I had a downsize. I got 12 crypto. I'm trading on it.
On Webull?
Uh huh.
They really started opening up to some more crypto, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
Because weren't they pretty much like Robinhood at first? As far as only having just like half a dozen, and then they kind
Yeah,
of.
but Robinhood's getting. Robinhood is way behind Webull.
Oh, I know they were anyways.
I mean, for every crypto they had at Robinhood, they had like 6 cryptos at Webull
Wow.
you could trade on.
Yeah, good.
So yeah, they're way behind.
And I don't know why Robinhood doesn't have more crypto, because I would think that once you opened it up and had the capabilities of having any crypto, I would think that you could have any crypto. You know what I mean? Unless I don't know.
See, Webull is privately owned. It's not traded. Robinhood's traded.
Mm,
So yeah, they got to think about the whole big picture of stockholders and all this crap.
right.
And if the thing, if the coin bellies up, uh, uh, yeah, they get a bunch of shit from the stockholders. Or Webull's, they just delist it like Luna.
Right. True. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
As far as crypto is concerned, I like trading in Webull.
You say you do like Weeble?
Yeah.
I tell you, it's I know Robinhood gets a lot of slack and everything, but it's at the same time it's awfully easy to use. I use it. I'm not gonna lie, I use it for my options trading.
I mean, I tried a little Shiba, and I was so excited when Robinhood accepted Shiba,
Yeah,
and I want to look at my Shiba stake in Robinhood. It's not that much compared to
yeah,
Webull,
yeah.
and yeah, it's like I really went batshit crazy on Webull, and got the crypto on that one.
Yeah. I can't find an entry into anything. I mean, everything's going sideways. Like, nothing's giving me anything. I'm looking at 1,000 freaking cryptos,
Yeah,
and they're all just like right in the middle. Like they're just
barcoding.
Yeah, totally. They're just right in the middle of those Bollinger Bands, and they're not coming off. I'm not seeing. Just not seeing many opportunities right now.
See, I got Robinhood at one screen. I got Webull on the other screen.
Uh huh.
And since I already put my sale and buy or my sold out orders and buy orders for the shorts on Robinhood,
Yeah.
I went out ahead and went to Facebook and played games on that one. If I keep Webull up
Yeah.
and the charts going. Because I can multitask because there's nothing going on.
I was gonna say. I mean, yeah, you can do whatever you want to do right now. Trust me. I'm even trying to find like new cryptos and stuff, and there's just nothing out there. But I guess sometimes you can't. Like I'm a big proponent of. I need to take my own advice. You can't. You gotta let the market come to you. You can't create trades. You start doing that, then you get into some trouble, or you could. It's okay to say no and just move on. There's not a thing wrong with that. And right now, I do not see a thing.
I don't know. Look like Doge might pump. See what Shiba doing.
What's Doge doing? It's still 833.
Look like Mike.
It's,
Shiba's just barcoding. That coin barcoding. Harmony.
MACD doesn't look too bad. RSI's.
Harmony looks like it's a dump.
This is the 5 minute. I don't know. I could still. It looks to me like it could. Doge could still go sideways. I'm not seeing nothing jumping out at me really that says yay or nay either way. BTC's definitely going sideways. It's at 29.1.
Oh, what the hell? I just noticed something.
What's up?
On my chart
Yeah?
for EJ,
Yeah?
I had the Bollinger Bands on it, and now I went back there and realized that it don't have it no more.
Really?
I got back. No, that has to be there. SI. What the hell's going on in my system here?
Maybe you had a template that you didn't have saved or something.
It's been, yeah, we've been messing around with my templates.
Because like on my trading view, I've got a template that I just use.
Yeah.
Every new crypto, I just pull up the template, and it's got all my indicators on it. Like, Doge has been at 0.0833 for long enough that I feel like I need to refresh my browser to make sure it's not stuck.
Yeah, I hear you.
But other stuff's moving, so I know it's not froze. Freaking weird. I'm on the 5 minute. It's gotta keep me making new candles. Did I don't know. Excuse me. I don't get it. I don't know. I am going to refresh it just to see. I don't know if it's physically possible for a crypto to stay at one price for that long. Apparently it is. I refreshed it and it's still 833. Huh. Well, that isn't the damnedest thing you ever see. Luna trading sideways. What's up, YouTube? Any of you guys got anything you want to say? Or questions for me or whoever, Thomas, or I don't know, Squarefoot's still around or not, but these guys linger from time to time and just listen, which is absolutely fine. Sometimes you gotta take a break. Or keep your headphones on and go do something else in some other part of the house. Time to burn one. What, an oil rig? I'm guessing that's not what you're talking about.
Spark them up.
Got 'em, smoke 'em. How late your girl work at McDonald's?
See, within a half hour, I gotta go pick her up.
Uh-oh. You, is that McDonald's open 24/7?
Hell no.
No.
We only got a population of 4,000. Not
Oh.
4,000.
So what, you close like at midnight, 11 or midnight, something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
We've got two McDonald's in my hometown, and one of them, since they both actually during COVID started closing early, And then one of them, the one out by the interstate, still stays open 24/7, but the other one in town closes like at 11, I think now.
Yeah, if they're in the interstate, they don't want to lose that money.
No, well, they just a lot more. You got a lot more people that they can
But
hit.
when you're in town, you can safe to close up at a certain time because nothing's going on.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Our town's not too far from that. It's better now, but like it used to be like come after 10 o'clock at night, everything shuts down. Ahmad, where's 32K BTC BS? That right, Ahmad, did you take profits on gods? I made 12K on the Saturday run up. Jiminy Christmas. Well, first of all, where's the 32K BTC? Patience, my friend, patience. I don't think any of us know where she's going. There's a lot of different theories. A lot of people saying it's going to 22. I think it's going to go to 38 before it hits 22, but that's just my personal opinion. It could very easily be the opposite. This is how I feel in my gut. No, my gut isn't always right. Got in at 0.277. I don't even remember looking up gods. I probably did. Damn, you got in at 0.277. It's what's it trading at now? 0.69? Haha. Man, if you got a 0.27, you've had it for a little while.
And I'm finally back. Jesus.
What's up?
What a phone call. It's my brother. He's like, he's into the RC thing like I am, you know.
Yeah.
And I guess like he's he's got Amazon same day delivery. I don't.
Same
But
day
he's like,
delivery?
yeah, because Memphis has Amazon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you just get your same day.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but man, he's just been building on his and stuff. You know, he talks about it. He's asking questions.
Yeah. That's awesome. Is he getting set up?
Oh yeah, he's got the same. He went and bought the same exact one I got, then like put like $400 in it. I was like, Jesus, dude. It's like all aluminum, right? Instead of all, you know, like where most of them are plastic. He's just got all aluminum stuff.
Well, I'm sure the aluminum holds up better, doesn't it?
Yeah, I would think, but he said he's scared to beat it up because he put so much money into it.
Have you showed him any of your videos?
Yeah, I was like, watch this one. I was like, I beat the shit out of mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I beat it up every time, man. Break it. Like if I'm bringing it home, it's not broken. I'm like, what the hell?
If you bring it home not broke, you didn't run it good. You didn't run it hard enough.
Yeah.
You had no fun. Unless it comes.
Hell, A lot of times I only get like half a battery in. And I'm done. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, that sucks. Not even using a full battery.
Yeah, because those lipos, you got to discharge them.
Oh, do
You
you?
know, yeah, they'll degrade really quick if you leave them charged. There's like a storage charge. Like you can't run them down too far. You can't leave them stored with energy all the time. Like they'll burn your house down. They'll
Yeah,
explode
I
randomly.
remember a little bit about that. I can remember even back in the day that you had to discharge your battery before you charged it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I keep mine on a big ass tile.
probably a good idea.
Yeah, because then I mean, if I leave them outside, my dog would eat them.
Yeah.
But um,
Hat Red says, square foot, I run a TX16S radio.
TX16, I don't know. That is
With my
sounds like
VR, with my VR FPS setup.
yeah, you're running drones and stuff. You're on a whole other level.
Yo, up, can I get a Uber Eats? Can I get you Uber Eats? Oh, no, I just ate, my friend. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Thank you for the offer.
I'd say you could buy me some Uber Eats, but we don't even have fucking Uber.
Do you not?
Hell no, man. This town little, man.
Damn.
We just got DoorDash like 4 months ago.
Yeah. We've got
And
DoorDash. We haven't had it for a real long time.
it's just I don't know. I mean, this town is really old school.
Yeah, do you have a Walmart? No?
Yeah, we got
Oh,
one.
you do. Okay. Do you have Walmart delivery?
No,
Really?
no, we got one more pickup.
They just
Usually, Walmart delivery is FedEx or DoorDash.
a lot of times
Yeah,
DoorDash brought me my last time.
Yeah.
Walmart actually, our Walmart does have. They do have a couple of drivers, but they do DoorDash a lot. I think.
we've been Walmart pickup for the
Yeah,
last 2 years.
it's pretty amazing. But then I
Yeah, it's just
realized,
man, I hate when they replace your stuff or like don't send it or don't put it in there.
yeah, last time I got Walmart, actually I got a delivery because they only charge $7 to deliver it, so I just go ahead and do that. Um, but yeah, the last time I ordered something, they just took it off my bill and didn't even ask me about a replacement. I'm like, what the hell? Because I would have gotten something different.
We notice a lot of times like now that they don't even take it off our bill, and then like 3 or 4 days after we get groceries, FedEx drops off a Walmart box, and it has what they didn't have.
Really?
Yeah, it started like I'm talking all the way down to like oatmeal bar or something. Like
Yeah,
they'll literally FedEx that shit instead of taking it off the order now,
yeah.
we get it in the mail.
I got me some Walmart Plus. Walmart Plus is good if you use it a lot because it's I think it's free delivery, isn't it? But it's also like 20 some bucks a month. So I
Yeah,
would.
$20 a month. But my free delivery is I'll buy $35 at Walmart. Every time I go to Walmart, it costs me a grand. Every time I walk in there. Sometimes a Benjamin.
Oh yeah, it's hard to go to Walmart and not spend $100. It
Yeah.
really is.
Dude, I got pool shock, uh, chlorine tablets, a bag of dog food. What else did I get? Oh, algicide for the pool. So that's the pool stuff and some dog food is $180.
Oh yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, God damn it!
That doesn't surprise me a bit.
I hate the pool chemicals have gotten. It sucks.
Oh, I bet they're
It's double. It's costing me
stupid right now.
probably $400 a month to keep my pool going.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't doubt it a
Yeah,
bit.
right. You're growing hydroponics or you're making meth.
I wish that was what I was doing. At least I'd be making money.
Red said
Oh
I
my
bought
god.
a year's worth of emergency food stock for 4 people from Walmart and it didn't cost me shipping. Lep, want to do real estate in Vegas? Ooh, It's tempting. Hat Red says a Walmart runner truck with a gate lift delivered it from the store. Wow.
You can actually buy a studio condo at the Palms Place Hotel Resort for $299,000 and Airbnb the fucking shit out of it.
Really?
299,000. It's not
Yes, sir.
completely
Huh.
unheard of. For where?
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah. From what though? What's
You can look it up. Palms Place.
really?
Palms Resort. It's off the strip, but it's still got a major casino. And they're badass. And if you're looking to get into vacation rentals, I would recommend Vegas.
Huh.
HMO costs on that.
Just a shy bit over 500. So
We just bought some beachfront property, like I said, in Orange Beach, and it's
Oh, nice.
it was like to get for like a lot, you know what I mean? It was like 55,000. Beachfront property. It's like what?
So you just bought for right now, it's just a vacant lot?
Yeah, and then build a house, build
Yeah.
on it. But dude, that's for beachfront property, for Orange Beach, it's pretty damn good.
Where's this at?
Orange Beach, Alabama.
shit,
Oh,
man. Here in Montana, an 800 square foot small ass house will cost you $500,000 to $600,000 right now.
Gee, 800 square foot?
Correct. Super tiny. It's everybody's moving here from Washington, California, Nevada, trying to buy into that cowboy dream.
Right.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Yeah.
My house is 2,700 square feet, and I paid 164,000 for it.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and fully remodeled, like where it's at now. I think
Yeah.
they're like 250 is what it goes for now. But I mean,
Everybody's,
still, it's a big house.
everybody's moving to Montana, right?
Well, it sounds like a lot
Montana.
of people are anyway.
I guess John Dalton didn't make governor.
They got that internet out there in Montana.
Of course, man.
They had no internet in Montana.
I mean, nope. We don't have no internet. We don't have satellite. We're on horse and buggies. Stay the fuck away.
Yeah,
you gotta
stay
go
away.
out California way to get some internet.
Yeah, but they'll tax the shit out of it.
Yeah.
You can have internet, yeah, but
That's another thing with Montana is there's no taxes here, so everybody's like, "Oh yeah." No, sir. No
Wow.
sales tax.
income tax.
What's the
Of course, there's income tax. I think everywhere.
sales tax break for?
There's no sales tax.
I mean, like, what's the reason though? There's gotta be a reason.
Well, Florida, there's no
I
reason.
have no idea. Nevada has no sales tax, and Montana has no sales tax.
Huh. Wonder if it's because of the Native Americans.
Hey, is there no sales tax in Alaska too?
I don't know, their sales tax.
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure, but I know they'll fucking pay you handsomely to go build a house out there.
Huh. So they pay good for tile?
No, I mean like they'll give you money to buy a property and set up shop.
Oh, really?
and- yes.
I wonder what the construction world's like getting paid. I wonder how-
You gotta cut your own trees.
So
Property
do we
they're
have
off-
to build it ourselves?
Yeah, because the property they're offering you is middle fucking nowhere.
Mikey K says Vegas has no state income tax, but sales tax. Well, they're gonna have sales tax because they're gonna make a shit ton off their off people coming in, visitors.
I'd rather have no income tax than no sales tax.
Yeah. I don't know, we got all the taxes here in Indiana. Plus some, I think. Plus some I think they made up.
10 o'clock. Or 9 o'clock. I gotta get ready. You
Yes,
guys gonna be
sir.
on for a while?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see how the stream goes.
I will
Alright.
be.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
somebody might be.
I got a mile and a half walk there and back.
Damn.
Uphill, snow.
Wait a second. Is she riding on your shoulders?
No.
Oh, on your face. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes us 15 minutes to get home, 15 minutes to get there. Sometimes it takes us 4 hours to get home.
Oh, lordy.
Oh, it depends what's going on.
Well, you be safe, my friend, and stay on the curb or the sidewalk.
I try.
They're out there, and they will run you over.
Well, they don't got hardly no sidewalks out here. I don't understand why. They got a lot of curves, but no sidewalks.
Interesting.
But I'll talk to y'all later.
Yep, be careful, man. We'll talk to you soon.
All right.
Worst case, I'll be on tomorrow, so.
And KCS is pushing on up.
Is it?
Yeah, there's your KCS guy.
They don't. I wish they had leverage on KCS.
I'm surprised they don't, being their own coin. Maybe they can't. I don't know. I'm not sure the rules on that. Maybe because it's, I don't know. Take a Uber. It doesn't sound like they would have Uber. They've only got one McDonald's and it closes at 11, so I doubt they have Uber where he's from. Just a guess. And no sidewalks. Apparently.
And the sidewalks around here.
Depends on where
Shit,
you
we
live.
got Uber, DoorDash, Grubhub, Instacart. We got all those delivery services here in Montana.
Damn, you must live in the big city.
In the big city.
We got a lot of those. And I don't live in a big city. I live in I call it a mid-sized city, 25,000. Not even really mid. Small mid. We've only got one high school, so I guess it's really considered still small, probably.
We have a population here in Missoula of 72,000.
Damn. It's 3 times the city I live in.
Man, look at Bitcoin on the 2 hour. Do you not see the Batman? It looks like the bat up. You'll see the uptrend, downtrend, and the head, and then the other wing.
I saw it when I first popped it up. I saw it.
See it?
Yeah.
Full playing Batman. That's why I was like, well, I texted you the other day. I was like, this looks like a fucking Batman story.
Huh.
Yeah.
What's that indicator mean?
Apparently it's supposed to be pretty bad.
Batman's supposed to be bad?
Yeah, bad man.
Bad man?
No, but I don't know. Just that little bat wing, like, you know what I mean? It looks like a bat.
Uh-huh. That's ironic. It actually, on the 2 hour, it actually bounced off last week's channel for Bitcoin.
Right.
It bounced off the top of the channel. Yeah,
Let's do that.
it's kind of wild.
Are you guys superstitious?
Yes,
Not really.
I kind
Somewhat.
I kind of am.
I
Why?
believe if you're a piece of shit, it comes back around.
Okay, so
Karma.
I'm cleaning my art room right now, and I found 4 coins, 2 pennies and 2 dimes, all heads up on the floor, right next to each other.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Left them there.
4 pennies and 2 dimes.
2 pennies, 2 dimes,
Oh.
4 coins total, all heads up.
I don't know. It is good that they're heads up. I do know that.
Good luck. That means my trades are going to be positive for
Yeah.
the evening.
Yep.
You should flip them all upside down.
Hat Red says population here is
Fuck
1,400.
you.
14.
He says what?
Population where the Hat Red lives is 1,400. That's the size of my high school.
God
Right.
damn, that's like one stoplight, a gas
Yeah.
station, and you're on to the next town.
If there's a stoplight.
Yeah, one stoplight town. Dutch John, Utah.
Dutch John. That sounds like a whiskey.
Yeah.
Or like a beard cream.
Yeah, it does.
Like, oh, is that a pale ale?
Oh my god.
What?
That sounds like a beard cream there, Bobby.
I don't want 5, goddammit. I'm a Dapper Dan, man.
Don't be fucking around with that propane. It's charcoal all day.
Luna's looking pretty bullish on a 5-minute. I will say.
Nope.
I'm so sick of Luna.
Me too, man. Go back to
I
something.
actually am completely. Oh no, I do. I've got 1 million.
But I did get a text from one Mr. Squarefoot last night that said Luna is about to pump. And
got
I
the
woke
same
up
thing.
like 2 hours late for that text because I was taking a nap. And I set it on my watch list. And it was currently, I think it was at 19. It dropped down to 17. I got in and it pushed all the way up to 25, 250. And I got out.
Wow,
So thank you, Square.
You're welcome.
very nice.
Yeah, it pumped. Like,
That's when
literally.
I think he texted
5
me and
minutes
is
after.
like, "It just hit double bottom. It's getting ready to moon or something like that."
I was like, I'm all in.
Yeah.
It went. I bought the top too, man. I was like, here we go. But then it came back. Good old double top on the 1 hour.
Right now is.
No, it played
Oh.
out.
I was getting ready to do some shorting.
I wish it was somewhere where you could do something. I don't know what to do right now. So I'm just
I know.
gonna
That's why I'm just kind of sitting here. I don't even know what my next play is gonna be.
spend exactly where I sold for the last 3 hours.
I know. And what's Doge? Has Doge moved at all? It did move a little bit. It's 0.0839 now instead of 3.3.
But no, looking at the squeeze momentum indicator and everything else, rejection off the 200 on the 2 hour. As far as like Bitcoin, I'm not convinced at all.
You're not convinced which way?
That we're going up.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know. on the 1 hour, at least. Like it's RSI, I don't know. It still needs to cross the simple moving average
Yeah, RSI is hanging.
for it to
It's just
confirm. But
right in the middle.
yeah, that's on the 10 minute too. If you look on the 1 hour, it's still at 33.
I'm not seeing anything on Bitcoin, to be honest, to make me feel like it's going to go one way or either way. Volume's dropped off. Momentum is just kind of blah.
Telling you, this separation from the S&P and Bitcoin, man, I just don't. I think something's happening.
It's very
It's
possible.
the first time I've seen it separated in a long time. Like a long time.
That's a long time.
Literally, I mean, since before November,
Yeah.
It's literally just Bitcoin had its run to 69, came back to like 48, and about 48 it started to, you know what I mean, like trade along with stocks,
Yeah.
and it's done it ever since until today. I've never seen the S&P actually go up and Bitcoin fall.
I wonder if Bitcoin's kind of like a rocket being sent into space, where it goes up and the stock market keeps on going up, and then the boosters fall off and fall back to Earth. I wonder if Bitcoin's the boosters.
Oh man,
As it
yeah,
causes a separation. You never
yeah,
know.
right.
I mean, it could be.
So RSI gets rejected off of the simple moving average. It's going down.
I know it's traded sideways for a while, and we're getting a little bit of a squeeze in the Bollinger Bands. Usually indicates it's going to pop one way or the other.
Yeah.
Um,
What's don't you have like a volume indicator or something? What's that thing? The colorful one
on the right?
in the middle or whatever.
Oh, the B divergence or whatever.
Oh no, I'm talking about the
Cipher
MACD
B.
looking thing.
The cipher
Yeah,
B
yeah.
divergence. Yeah, it's got a bunch of shit wrapped in. It's got what is it? It's the
You're using the lazy bear version, correct?
yeah, I think so. I'm using whichever one Bama told me to get. It's got the RSI
Yeah,
on it. It's got.
it that that's a lazy bear because the other one's $1,500 to buy it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, yeah. I didn't have that
yeah.
one.
We're all lazy bear around here.
Yeah.
Every indicator I use is lazy bear.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like
No, if you type into the indicator search and you type in VMC or Market Cipher, you'll see one that's made by a person called Lazy Bear.
yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Like all the
Okay,
ones that we
okay.
use are the LB, lazy bear indicator. Or everything I click on. If I have to choose one and one of them says lazy bear, that's what I'm gone.
The mod says ProShares Ultra Pro QQQ plus 4.94% today, minus 1.03 after hours.
The Qs did 4.1%.
4.94. He's all about the QQQ. I do know that.
It did 4%, really.
Almost 5. 4.94.
Wow. And Bitcoin. Pick a dicky. All I gotta say is y'all can call me Yogi, because I'm done.
Ultra Pro QQQ.
You're trading leverage QQQ indexes.
Yeah, that's what that is. I'm pretty sure he was talking about that the other night.
If it's Ultra Pro, it's probably leveraged. Yeah, 3x ETF.
I tell you what, I don't know if I had to guess. I don't know if I could guess right now which way BTC is gonna go when it snaps out of this.
Yeah.
It looks like about as middle of the road as you can get. I mean, if I had to make like a life or death decision, I would maybe say down, just because I mean the moving average is moving down. That's
And
about the only.
DXY is going up.
Yeah, that's about the only indication I see that of anything. And volume, maybe a drop off in volume a little bit. Those two things, I guess, would maybe make me think that if it was going to go one way, it would go down. That usually means it's going to do the complete opposite of what I said.
The DXY crossed the 5-minute, 200-day. So, yeah, 15-minute. No, it hasn't touched it yet.
Was there bad news after hours on Snapchat? Imad asks. I do not know. I think I have a Snapchat account, but I don't currently use it. Oh, or do you mean on Snapchat the the stock? I don't know if you mean on the actual platform or if you mean maybe you mean the. I guess now that I read it differently, I think maybe you're talking about the actual stock. Yeah, Snapchat stock. I haven't heard anything.
Let's look.
And Meta. Why did
I do believe
they drop drastically or something?
It went from 22.50 to 15.75.
Oh, and after hours?
After hours, dumpy.
That is not real. That does not happen very often.
It happens a lot on earnings. Was there earnings today?
Oh, on earnings, yes. We are in earnings seasons, I noticed.
That is a 30% pullback, my friends. That's nasty.
What's Snapchat's ticker?
Snap.
That makes sense.
Boy, that's nasty. I'm going to get me some. Hell yeah, dude. Snapchat at $15.
It's not saying anything about earnings.
It's not?
Trading
No, I
View,
guess it's not. It would be on my indicator, wouldn't it? I
yeah,
didn't think about
usually Trading View has it up there. Damn, it's getting ready to. Well, it's over now, but the Bollinger Bands are squeezing tight on it. It's gonna do something in the morning.
Dude, I'm telling you, Snap might be $15 Snap, man. Are you kidding me? Dude, I was trading that shit way up here. That's insane. Yeah, I was trading it around $60 at one point.
Holy cow!
Yeah.
Looks like it's
man.
been pretty flat around in the low 20s for a while.
It's been going down for a minute. Since April.
I wonder what the.
I'm about to figure that out because that would be super
that's.
juicy calls to pick up.
I mean, there's even separation between candles. It drops so quick.
Yes. When you got gap downs like that.
Yeah. And then it did level out, but
Down 30.9%. Snap's warning of weaker outlook sends ripples through tech stocks. Snap expects to miss revenue target and slows down hiring.
Oh, maybe they're getting ready to come out with earnings.
Fair value is $63.
Jeez.
Earnings July 21st. $63. I mean, we'll see what that earning or what that fair value is tomorrow.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, it was worth $22. I mean, unless they got a bunch of bots, you know. Just imagine what Twitter's gonna do if fucking they find out that's all bots.
Yeah. That's no lie. Snatch up some options on old Snap.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It dropped at 4 o'clock. It waited until 4.
Right at close.
Oh boy, dude! Man, those puts, dude. Oh, I bet whoever got
Oh my gosh.
puts on Snap is gonna wake up the happy motherfucker. He's
Unless
gonna be
it
up.
unless it pumps just as quick as it dumped.
I mean, I'm telling you, if it opens in the morning anywhere under 17 or something, man, those puts are gonna be up 600, 700%.
Yeah.
It's not showing the prices right now. You know, with a 30% pullback like that, these calls are going to be. If you can get the calls like early, you know what I mean, like at open.
Yeah.
If it doesn't continue to fall, but I mean, love to see what the market cap fell. But yeah, you can get those calls dirt cheap, especially before everything gets priced back in. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
Damn, they are not cheap right now. An $18 call for July 15th is $5.43.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's because it was trading at 22 when the options market was open. So an 18 call was deep in the money.
Well, no, but it's showing the share price at $15.51.
Yeah, but the share price fell after hours, so therefore options market was closed. You see what I mean? The prices aren't going to reflect till 8:30 or till in the morning.
So I got you. So it's not reflecting the current price.
Right.
Even though it shows it, it's not taking it. I got you.
That 18 call is out of the money now. So at 15.50, an 18 call for July would probably be worth, I don't know, about $10 or 10 cents. So what you paid $500 for yesterday, your ass is about to lose like no more money.
But if you were to buy it in the morning, that'd be a hell of a buy, wouldn't it?
No, yeah. That's what I did with Netflix when it fell. I woke up, man. I was like, I don't give a shit. This thing fell 40% or something.
Yeah.
I was like, I just dove into some calls that opened. I already had them like ready on buy before the market opened, and it went up.
Wow.
I mean, what the fuck? You get something that trades like that, man, falls 30%. I mean, this ain't a coin that's going to zero,
Right.
Not that it can't come back to 15, but I just feel like it's going to get bought up because there's a lot of orders that are open right now for
Yeah.
probably these levels, and then whoever doesn't cancel them, all those orders are going to get filled at market open, all the way through the 19s and the 18s, 17, 16.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All those orders are going to be filled. But they'll probably sell them pretty fast.
But I mean, yeah, if this fell because of earnings, it's probably going to work its way back up eventually here.
No, it's not earnings. It's because they announced that they went ahead and said that their revenue was going to be down.
Oh, they said it was going to be down. Okay, so
Beforehand, I'd like to slap that CEO. I bet somebody's pissed. Like, you idiot.
yeah, yeah.
Who does that?
Mm-mm.
Like, look, we're just gonna go ahead and tell you we ain't doing so good.
Yeah, they're probably like, you were supposed to tell that till July.
Wow. No, you're done.
Wow, you never know; it could drop some more. Wonder what tomorrow's going to do. I don't really have a very good feel for tomorrow.
Maybe it's like what's his name was talking about the makers loading up for the shorts. Yeah, that was what the SPX did today, or the market.
Yeah.
And Bitcoin just loading up for the shorts. Didn't. God damn.
I wouldn't even know. I don't even know what I would get into right now.
I might be wrong about the dumpy dump on Bitcoin. This MACD just on the daily crossed bullish.
RSI on the 10 minutes crossed into bullish territory.
Who's that? Who there? Who there?
It's a mod.
Well, the 10 minutes completely different from the daily, that's for sure.
That for sure.
Yeah, I'd say it probably is.
In the building.
What's up, Ahmad? What's shaking?
Do I need to go to the settings and
What do you
Why?
what are you trying to do?
I don't want the mic to sound crappy.
Sounds fun.
It sounds okay.
All right.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, it's just your voice, man.
So you heard what I said. You heard what I said about the. See, I was trying to figure out what the fuck. Why the fuck is Bitcoin not going up? This is some bullshit. So I'm trying to put two and two together. So,
Well,
like
what
I,
you did?
like I said with Snap. I mean, because look, it's been going with the SPY, right? So, the SPY did okay, but the shit that crashed was look at Snap, and fucking I think Facebook too, Meta.
Hey,
No,
can't you
we've
send Bitcoin?
decoupled.
Can you send Bitcoin with Snapchat?
I mean, look at.
Can you
I mean,
send?
it's been going with the tech shit, right? So, I mean, what other reason it ain't not
Yeah,
going
yeah.
up?
That's what I was wondering about. I was trying to figure out why Bitcoin. Well, no, Bitcoin tanked. It dropped today earlier. Snapchat fell after hours. So,
True.
but yeah, the separation from the
Well,
SPX.
other than that, the SPY did okay. I mean, it went up like 1 point something%, and then it was just fucking.
Yeah, the
It was just.
keys were up. I mean, everything was fine. It's
I mean,
just Bitcoin.
it wasn't good. I mean, it was just sideways all day, and then gave you 1 point something% in the day. But damn, Bitcoin do fucking something. Only thing fucking ain't moving is the DXY. That's it. That's it.
Yeah,
Is it all about that?
it's all about that.
Fuck, man. Get a
Yep,
shit.
all about it.
I'm getting pissed because I'm sick of sitting here waiting and fucking going right to where I want to, finally be in profits and then going back down. I don't want to take the fucking loss. But
Wonder, they talk about crypto being the hedge against inflation, but as inflation grows, and
well,
our dollar is cost more, that causes a drop in anything
oh
that is
no,
bought in its value. Like
I'm
anything.
really close to saying fuck Ethereum and going to fucking gold or fucking oil. I'm getting disgusted now.
I wouldn't get in oil now. It's freaking hot.
Yeah,
It's already high, you know.
that shit ain't done. That shit's
I
gonna be
mean,
going.
It's
That shit
110 right now.
that shit ain't near done. There's another fucking 20, 30, 40 better print on that shit. In the
you
fucking
think?
within the next. Yeah, I think so. Within the next year or two, somewhere in there. Not right now. Damn. I fucked up. I should have fucking sold all the Ethereum yesterday. I didn't fucking do it, and I had the shit on the screen. I was supposed to buy fucking. What was I supposed to buy? It's
Target?
called. Nope. It's called GLDG. I was supposed to buy that shit. I had it on my fucking
Gold?
screen. Look it up. GLDG. Look what it did today. I had it on my screen this morning. I was gonna buy it. I was like, nah, I'll just stay with Ethereum. It's gonna pump, fuck it. And then I fucked up. Look what it did. GLDG.
Yeah,
Fucking
gold mining.
fucking 25% today. 3.7% in the after hour.
Yeah,
25%
it
today.
gapped up. Actually, it's
Today.
up. Well, yeah, I guess you could see at 25 to
And
27.
I have a feeling that this motherfucker ain't done. I wouldn't be surprised to see 25% again tomorrow.
Gold Mining Incorporated. Let's go. There.
Yeah, interesting.
And I watched one of these nerd shows, and this motherfucker said to buy that shit, and I fucking had it wrote down too for this morning. And he said they own a fucking mine for fucking, what do you call that shit they make nukes with? Plutonium or
Uranium?
what the? Yeah, that shit. They own that shit. This
It's-
stock owns that shit too. They got a mine for it.
It's
What's the-
its volume is way off the. It's way up.
I should have bought this shit today. I could have had my fucking all my money up.
There's an article from April 30th that says the company has
shit.
9.92 million in debt and 7.2 million in cash.
Mm-mm.
So that's
What-
not cool. But I wonder
What
what
I
the
heard-
most recent is.
What I heard, this shit had no business being near where the price it was when the day started today. That's the word I heard. It looks like it was right. My ass didn't get shit. Fuck.
Damn, yeah, Meta fell almost $14 after hours.
No, I'm on that shit
Mm.
tomorrow. I'm on that, and I'm on that fucking Snap tomorrow. I might have to just sell my crypto, fuck it, because I'm not making money. I'm sick of it. Sick of this
Yep.
shit.
I hear you. There's nothing wrong with taking a break and going to something else for a little bit.
I don't give a fuck if I'm losing at this point. I just want to fucking. I mean, I'm gonna come back, but fuck, I need
Yeah.
to. I'm wasting my time every day going by watching some of the shit I got on my board that I don't own, making money.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. I went to stocks
Yeah,
quite a
that's
few
what I'm
months ago,
going.
you know, and like I enjoy up until recently because I just stopped. Like the only shit I trade is on here right now, just because I had to get away from the stocks themselves for a little bit. But learning how to trade. Well, no, I wouldn't suggest that. I'm not going to
Yeah,
suggest you start trading options.
Fucking
I knew what you were gonna say.
I was like, damn it, what am I doing?
Nah, man, there's something to find
If
tomorrow.
you got if you got enough money to put in, just play
I got-
shares for sure.
I got something, but it ain't what it used
Yeah.
to be.
Yeah, but no, you can there's some pretty good stuff in the market, man. When crypto's not moving, you
I
can
need
find
a
a lot.
I need one. That's what I got Snap and Facebook for tomorrow. Got to be something going on there. They got to be going up at least 5%, something.
Yeah, it might initially though off the bat, but I would just be really hesitant for.
No, I ain't looking to hold nothing.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just saying, make sure you watch
Fuck
it. I wouldn't
that, I
like
ain't hold-
set and forget or nothing.
I'm feeling like a stupid fuck holding Ethereum this long again.
Hey man, honestly, if you'd been making trades trying to make it back, you'd have probably lost more.
Well, here's my deal.
If you've
I would-
held Ethereum this long, you need to
Yeah.
keep on holding that shit, man.
Well,
Do not disappear, make it disappear, forget about it. trust me,
Well, I've
in
been
six
holding it. Well, here's
6 months to a year, you're gonna be like, fucking thank God I
well,
saved my
I've been holding
Ethereum.
it. I've been holding this shit since the middle of last month, and then I gave up. Earlier on in this year, I gave up and sold it, and then I got out at a point where when everything started crashing, I got out and sat for a day or two, and I was able to get back in Ethereum and end up having 12 instead of 10, even though I lost money on my account.
Yeah.
I was still able to buy more just because I sat a fucking day and didn't take the
Hell
fucking
yeah.
loss. Well, no, I sat a day while fucking shorting the QQQ. So while I was shorting that the Ethereum was dropping, and that made the difference up to give me more, but I got less money.
If
You'll
you
be
can,
loving your 12 Ethereum when it hits 9,000.
yeah, for sure, man.
Actually, I got 13. I got another one on Coinbase that's staked that I can't touch.
But at the same time, if you're looking like, if you get out of certain positions like that you've been holding for a while, you have to like come to terms with yourself. Like, are you gonna be cool when it goes up and you lose in Ethereum? It could or FOMO back in. You know what I mean? And then it pulls back. Like, you got to make sure when you exit something that you've been holding for a while or you become like somewhat attached to, you really need to be mentally okay with getting left behind.
I mean, like I said, I did okay because I got rid of it and then I got back in. Now I got more than before,
Yeah,
but I just got less money because of what happened in the market. But it's
yeah.
more coins, less money. Fucking ridiculous.
Or you could pull some out and like the way that I am, like I don't care if I'm out a little bit. I don't like if I have money invested, I'd rather leave part of it in, regardless. You know what I mean?
I do.
But if I'm trading,
2.25% down today on Ethereum, and fucking 2.62% up on Apple. What the fuck?
oh man, I'm I'm wanting to see Apple
That's
flop.
bullshit. That's bullshit. How come
Are
Apple
you
can
in
go
Apple?
fuck East?
Are you in Apple?
No, I should have been. At least I could have made 2.62% today instead of losing 2.2. Sick of it.
Why don't you, if you're trying to if you got that much money and you're trying to get like daily returns, why don't you invest in dividend stocks?
I don't know. I don't know about it. I'm new to this shit.
Yeah, what's that?
It's not a
That
bad idea.
dividend? I mean,
There's some very
No,
solid companies out there that
here. The
they-
thing is, I got a lot of time.
yeah,
I can sit here and watch this shit all fucking day because that's where I'm at in finances in life. My house
Yeah.
is paid off.
I hear you.
I own 2 houses. They're paid off. I got my car paid off.
Well, I mean, if you got it to burn, play
You
on.
know, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, I only need. I don't even. I don't even. I mean, my child support is about to be paid off in a couple of months too.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'm
good.
43. I'm 43.
Congratulations.
Yeah, finally, 23 years. Fuck.
Luna don't care says, "Wow, I'm liking the real numbers. Nice."
Dude, I
Yeah,
just
Luna
need,
likes honesty.
I can be active in this shit. I just need to fucking start making the right decisions. I keep missing shit.
Well,
Oh,
if you're trying to trade like that, then holding anything kind of sucks. Unless you're trying to do like 1 week or 2 week plays.
the thing is, I don't mind holding something and hobbling something and stepping back. But the thing is, this market's so fucking shitty. Can't. And I had to figure that out the hard way.
Yeah, but if you just sold anything at any point in time before now, you'd be okay. You know?
Nah, not really, because I would have bought back in and kept on fucking around. The market would have fucked me anyway.
Well, I'm just saying, like
But I
if
would have
you
ended up having being in the position I'm in now with less money and more of a fucking coin.
yeah, you're looking at dividend stocks with a little bit of it. If you're playing with like a decent amount of money and you like constant return, no matter what the market's doing, then you could get 1 or 2%.
Get 1%, 2%, 5%. I'm cool.
And that's just for holding.
Dude, you can't hold anything right now. Everything could tank at any time.
Yeah.
400
Well, I mean, over the.
going short on BTC.
Maybe some oil. Fuck.
What'd you say?
What about BTC?
BTC.
I'm
Straight
throwing
bull.
400 short BTC.
I don't blame you.
He
I
thinks it's going.
suppose.
He thinks it's going down too.
Just
It's
making me
getting
want
ready.
to
It's getting
sell.
ready to do something. I'm not
There
sure
we
which
go.
way, but I do know the 50-day MA looks like it's going down on the 10 minute.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's obvious. It's obvious. I mean, you don't even got to do none of that. We can't hold fucking 30, 35, 30,500. We can't even hold that bullshit. I remember when we saw
I
30,000.
agree with you, man. No one sees it though. They all think this thing's going to the moon, beyond.
Nah, I don't. That's why I want to sell right now. Just take the fucking loss. Fuck it. But I'm fucking hoping. I'm hoping for something. At least give me fucking 30 again. Shit.
Inflation's just starting to hit us. Recession is just getting started. These
Yep.
markets are about to fucking wreck everyone.
That's why I'm about to
Yep.
sell. Fuck it. I'm going to oil. Fuck it. I'm gonna be oily.
I'll tell you what, man, and this is a fact. If you do that enough, and you lose enough, and you win enough, then you start to understand what the fuck's going on.
Mm-hmm.
A realization for very long, but starting to get to the point where I'm like, let's see.
Either that, I'm gonna get oily, or I'm gonna go into semiconductors. Fuck it. I want that to come down more too.
Just well, look, here's where I'm at, and it's been like it with every Inu coin or Dogecoin or whatever that I've ever bought. You'll start noticing people who don't know what the fuck they're even talking about or don't deal with the market or cryptos talking about. Did you hear about the Dow Jones going down? That's when you start fucking buying that shit
Mm.
because everybody is talking about the market who don't give a shit about the market, you know?
Right. Yeah.
And it's just like with crypto, you know, like, did you hear about this Dogecoin pumping? No, like, oh, buy me some. And I knew I was like, I'm buying.
Yeah.
That's what I bought. Because everybody, you know, it's like when it hits everybody, that's when you know.
Okay, we're doing something. Come on.
If SPX, man, I'm just saying, there's a little red candle. This thing always seems like it seems like it always ticks. I mean, not the SPX, the DXY.
Yeah, fucking why, you fuck.
It's coming down on the 15-minute, and then see if Bitcoin goes up.
That's crazy. Who dictated this shit? Why?
It's just the value of currency. Like if you look at go look at BTC UST pair, and look at how much Bitcoin's trading for right now. It's at like $290,000 or I mean more than that right now, and that's because UST, which was supposed to be $1, is worth less than $1 now. It's worth a lot less than $1. Therefore, the value of anything traded with that currency is exponentially high. And that's what's happening with our economy. That's why the DXY affects the value of Bitcoin, is because Bitcoin is purchased with USD. Almost all of crypto is purchased with, or majority of crypto is purchased with USD. You know,
102.
and when its value starts to get higher, you know, starts to go up, that means Bitcoin has to come down because it takes less of the dollar to purchase a Bitcoin. But as our inflation goes up, you know, it's pretty wild, man.
102.
Pretty wild. Because the less it's worth, that means the more of it it takes to purchase a particular thing. Right?
One day. We're on an uptrend on the one day on DXY. on the 5 day
I know
downtrend.
that's yeah. But you look at
Fucking that 5
historical, look at how long it's been in time since we've been at
day,
these levels.
1 month. Damn, the month is looking. Poof.
And look at the correlation between the spikes in it and then the Bitcoin price.
The trend is definitely reversing on the month. If you look at it, like it seems to be.
It's time to go up. I mean,
We
historically.
don't got a lot more to go though, because we might get to 101 and then reverse.
Well, I'm talking about Bitcoin. Like, so the DXY should fall from here.
No, but they don't got a lot to fall. 101.
It doesn't matter. It's just going to get back in like 98 or something. You know, it's got to get back to being worth $1, 100 or 99.
100, 101, 101, 100. It's looking like they like that 100 on it. 3 month. Oof. It's going up on that 3 month. 6 month. 6 month going up. Year.
Is that your mic making all that?
I think it might.
Yep. See, that's me. That's what I'm talking.
Yeah.
My fan came on.
Oh.
Yeah, it's me. It's my fan on my computer. I got it. So I got to press that button now. That fucking settings. You take it.
But yeah, like when you start seeing the DXY start to pull back really hard, then like crypto is probably going to do extremely well. So then that's because, you know, it takes more of the dollar to own a particular stock or a particular cryptocurrency or anything at that.
Hey, where's that button on the settings to make it to where you don't hear me when I'm not talking?
Push to talk. Just go to settings and then
I think you got it.
Oh yeah, I guess you
It's
did.
on.
When you don't talk, it's blank.
Yeah.
So
you don't hear the computer?
Not when you're not talking.
When
No.
you talk.
Only when you talk.
Okay.
So I think you got it.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with you in the DXY. I'm just saying long term, 6 month, 3 month, 1 month. We're just finally starting to. Shit, I couldn't even be happy with the direction of it on the 3 month. But now on the 1 month now.
See, I mean, if you look back, we're at levels that we haven't seen in the last 20 years on the DXY. So
yeah, but we're not done.
No, but I mean, it's a top. It's technically like a triple top, you know.
Could be.
Over
that's on the one
span.
Yeah, and that's on a 1 month. On a 1 month.
Yeah. So
okay.
You know, and then also, so you saw that, and then if you look at where the RSIs are on the weekly is what I go by, and then pull up the SPX on the weekly, and compare the bottoms of the RSI, and then compare the tops of the RSI to the DXY, and look at the correlation between when the bottom was and when the top was, you know, on each one.
$5 day. Come on now. We're back on the DXY where we were freaking on the 23rd. Wait. Oh shit, that's today. Okay. Oh, we're back. So we've been lower today. We were like
we started to pull back, but it's funny that Bitcoin did.
I'm coming back up for one.
Okay.
So what makes the DXY go up?
That's our currency. So that means the US dollar is worth more than most. So what the DXY is it judges our currency against all other currencies in the world. So that means our value is increasing over everybody else's, you know.
Okay.
Like collectively, our dollar is worth more
So whose is going up now?
But to have the dollar worth, it needs to stay balanced. You know what I mean? For things to function.
So whose currency is going up?
Ours.
Okay. Now whose is
Only
going down?
it's not technically. It's like, oh, everybody else is.
So basically, Bitcoin is everybody else. I see.
No, Bitcoin's going down because our currency's going up. So like if I had shit, how do you even describe it? If I had 10 coins and each one of those coins were worth $1, and you were selling me something for $10, I would give you 10 coins. But if my coins were worth $1.50 and I had 10 coins, I wouldn't have to give you 10 coins. You know what I mean? But so that means that now your $10 item is worth 7
I know.
coins.
I understand
You know,
all that.
Yeah, that's kind of what the DX was.
I'm saying whose currency is declining right now to make ours go up. That's how it works.
Oh, I mean, it's probably got to do with something with Russia too.
Is it
Russia,
China? Must be China because they're second. Let's see if they're going down.
because Russia's currency just collapsed before. So,
well, I don't even
sure
consider that. I don't even consider them. I'm going straight to China because they're second.
Yeah.
China.
Luna says, I hit the like button. Hey, do those Discord guys hit the like button on YouTube? Bet they don't. Yeah, I think they do.
Yes, we do.
I think most of them have it playing somewhere in the background, actually, to be honest. And
if we forget, we do it anyway.
Yeah. They hear one of my spiels, and they're like, "Oh shit, I forgot to hit the like button."
I'm like, oh yeah.
What the fuck is China's money called?
The yen?
Yen?
The yen, yeah.
On Chinese yen.
Has anybody ever done any forex trading?
No, I looked into it at one time, but I never got into it.
Yeah, me too, man.
I'm about to put the Chinese yuan on a live chart now.
That shit's like super options,
It is. I was like, I don't know if I should do this or not.
I know it's like,
but I liked it because it was something I could trade late at night.
Right.
So that's what was appealing to me, and then luckily I found crypto.
But that shit moves quick. It's always moving,
Oh yeah, man, yeah.
Always.
You want action? You want action? Go to the forex.
Go to forex. Talking about a whole other breed of trader.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's what you need to move to next.
Maybe it'd be good. Maybe it's that's my calling. It's to trade forex.
Forex trader.
It's like I'm trading currencies.
Well, I don't know.
It's like you can literally bet like that the yen's going to be worth more than whatever currency in 5 seconds.
It says the yen's going up.
Is it? Well, that's not good.
No.
That's why Bitcoin's falling, I guess.
Day chart.
The governments are preparing us for alien contact. That's what Luna says. That's very possible.
That's one day.
You need to go to bed, bro.
Let's see, because if the yen, the dollar's going down. So when the yen goes up, the dollar goes down. I see. Okay.
I don't think
that's
right.
They usually don't all.
Right.
Yeah,
I see.
That's usually they usually don't.
Well, you got to look at it like this.
Go together.
It's you say it's a battle of if it's a battle of currencies, it's 1 versus 2.
The USDX is a balance of all currencies against ours. That's not technically our dollar.
I know, but that's like looking at the QQQ and saying I'm not gonna give a fuck about Apple.
Right. Yeah.
Not down China. Shit. They're going up, we're going down.
Yeah. I'd be looking I'm looking for a pullback, man. I mean, I want Bitcoin to go up for sure, but I feel like over the next few months, we're going to be looking at some pretty nasty stuff.
That's ridiculous. So when China goes up and currency goes up, Bitcoin goes up. What's that about?
I don't know. I do know that if you want, once your currency falls below its base value, um, like the opposite, or you'll have to go up in price. It has the counter effect basically. Like if it falls too far down, then it also drags a coin's price down, and when it goes back up, the coin will go back up. But when it goes past its base value, then it starts to drive the price back down. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It has to be balanced. And I'm not highly educated on any of this.
Look at this shit. We got the dollar yen going up, or the yen going up. Bitcoin's trying to go up. The dollar's going down.
What about the yen?
The yen's
The
going
yen
up.
and the yen.
I'm sorry. That just tickled me to death. I don't know why.
What? Maybe China owns more Bitcoin. Maybe that's what it is.
It probably does. Probably owns a shit ton of it, to be honest.
Well, they're doing a lot of the mining. I'll tell you that. Not more than us, but from what I heard,
It's illegal too, isn't it?
they're sneaky. They outlaw mining in China, but what they do is they outlaw the citizens from doing it, but the government was still doing it.
Oh, I got you.
I didn't think about going to Forex on TradingView and looking at all this.
Oh.
Because you can look at the Euro, US,
Oh yeah, I bet it has all
all
that
currencies. Yeah.
It's actually a great idea. I should do that too. You could trade them against each other and shit.
Yeah. The Euro has been going down for quite a while.
Fuck, man, I'd love to fucking build a long-term portfolio, man. I just feel like it ain't just yet the time.
Space Pi token. That's what Linda says. We'll have to look into her.
Yeah, that's crazy. All these are going down, and ours is going up.
Our currency?
Well, you look at all other if all other currencies are going, I would think going up. I mean, going down in value. That would be because ours is going up.
Look at the yen, or whatever they call it. Yen, who knows?
Yeah, the yen's Japanese.
Okay, but what's the Chinese? It's
Yang. I'm just kidding. I don't know what.
I'm not sure.
I know what it is too.
Damn, dude, the yen though, the U.S. dollar. So that's our dollar against the yen went up a lot.
Looking at the yen
From 105. This is daily.
What's the name of China's currency? Can't remember.
Hey Siri. What's the name of China's currency?
It's the yuan.
The renminbi is the currency of People's Republic of China.
What the hell? RENMINBI. Renminbi. Renminbi.
What the fuck is that?
I never heard of it. I don't know.
That ain't no freaking China currency.
It's the yuan. It's YUA.
Yeah.
What is that?
Siri's drunk, I think.
Look at this shit. Did they already got their own digital currency? Look at this shit. No one says shit over here in this country.
Sure.
Fuck.
That's why they banned everything else.
The digital yuan is China's electronic currency, also known as the ECNY or ER, whatever the fuck. I ain't reading all this. This currency stands in direct competition with cryptocurrencies, corporate payment systems, and mobile payment apps. They're direct competition. The Chinese electronic currency, digital yuan.
One is at 168.
This shit is literally hidden from us. What's this shit worth?
God damn you, Luna.
I'm looking this shit up. I'm gonna find out. Can I buy the digital yuan? I don't know.
Luna going to the Moona. Almost
Oh,
17.
chief.
What happened to the 20s?
They're long gone. Well, you hit it yesterday.
Man, I bought it I bought like, I'm a victim of that fucking company, by the way. They robbed me like 10 grand. So,
Was that you? Yeah, that was you up here talking about. Are you the one that bought it at like 8 cents?
man, I bought that shit. I bought it a lot of times. I bought it at 107. I bought it at fucking. I bought and sold it and traded it and made some money and shit. Same old shit. And, I did okay. And who would have fucking known?
Oh yeah.
What? I wasn't even in it. I sold all my crypto, and then one day I was on there. I was like, "Oh shit! They dropped this shit to $40." That was like right after it was like what, 70, 80, whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, I went from like 70 to 40, I think.
I was like, "Man, this is the deal. Buy this shit. All in. Bought that shit." Got me. That's where they got me the first time. Then they got me again. I said, "Okay." They said $8. I said, "Oh fuck! I better get some more. Fuck it." Bought it at $8. Got me again. That's how they got me. Then fucking and then what did I buy again? Way down. I bought it like 0.00027. And that's where I'm at. And that was the next amount I put in it, and that's where I've given up. I'm just figured at this point, why sell any of it now? 10,000 and don't even got 1 million. Got like 850,000. I gotta look. Yeah, like 800. Let me look. Might as well put some more in there and get a fucking million, huh?
I mean,
let me see. That's my story for them fuckers.
Yeah, that sucks though, man. But I mean,
I should have got that. Told. Thing is, I'm in Rap Luna, so I didn't ever get to see that fucking 3 6s shit on there.
Oh shit!
Remember that night? Remember that night, Crypto Leprechaun? When I was on here?
Yeah.
I was like, you were like, "Oh, it's 6 zeros." I was like, "Man, mine's only got 3 still."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's where I bought.
That's when we all bought it.
That's where I bought in. See, they really fucked me, like double, triple fucked me, because when I got in there,
it actually dropped. Yeah. Fuck.
Okay, I'm in it right now. Fuck it. At this point, I've given up. I mean, whatever. I'll never sell it again.
Well, I mean, if everything comes out like it's supposed to, I mean, shit, you never really know.
I don't even got a fucking million, and I got 10 grand in the shit, dude. Sick. They walk me down. It's just the way they walk me down on it. Shit, they walk me.
Hey, E.
They walk me down.
Hey, man.
Yo.
You should totally, maybe I'm, way off basis by saying this, but you are asking if you could write a song using Crypto Leprechaun's name and make it about crypto.
I mean, I got things to talk about, obviously.
Exactly my fucking point, man. Get it out in that music, and we'll feature it on YouTube. We'll open up every YouTube stream with that song. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
I'm not even here.
You've heard of a guy called CryptoBase, right?
Yeah, I watch his show.
Dude, he has a couple of hip hop artists that write music for him, talking about crypto using his name, and this shit's just fucking dope, dude. So sorry,
Yeah, I
just thought
heard
I'd
him.
throw that out
I
there.
heard. I like it. He's got some techno shit, but he does his own voice on some techno beats and shit. I guess I don't know if he made them or not. And he's got. I heard a couple of them other rappers on there, and it's cool. It's cool.
Huh. It is
Not
cool.
really my style, the kind of rappers he had, but it's cool. The fact that I like what he's doing is cool. Yeah, I could do it if I want. Yeah, definitely could do
Well, fuck him. We got our own hip hop guy right here.
it.
Yeah, that's right, by golly.
I think he's seen me in the chat before, but he's too big to, really. I think he said email him or something. I said something on chat or something. Oh, Luna. It was disgusting. That's crazy.
What's up,
Why did you do
Fibonacci?
that?
I see you, Fibonacci. What's up, brother? Welcome to the channel. Anybody out there who hasn't yet, please hit that like and subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. I could make a song with my piano about crypto lip. There you go. I will see if I have time. That'd be cool. Are you a pianist?
Pianist.
Pianist?
The first song will be called "Buy the Dip."
Yeah.
No,
Dun,
my
dun,
first
dun.
Or the dip that rips.
my first song will be called Luna Nightmare.
Yeah.
It's gonna have like it's gonna have like a sample from like Friday the 13th and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we'll come in and be like, Luna. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. All that fucked up shit.
Hat Red said first song should be called Dunning Kruger. Luna says,
Fucking Luna.
He's getting ideas.
Oh well. And then on top of it, Coinbase is taking the shit off of the exchange, I guess. I don't know if they're still doing it on the
Yeah, 27th, I think.
You'll
27th.
still be able to move it.
I just have it in my wallet and I'm not gonna do shit with it anyway.
Yeah, you'll still have it, but you can't trade it. You trade
Hey,
it
how
off.
much let me see.
You trade
I
it
need
off.
to figure this shit out.
You could swap it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it alone like it never existed. See you in 10 years, Luna. Stupid piece of shit. Fuck you. I could have been doing other shit.
Philip, you know the other night that if we would have put in $1,000,
Yeah.
we would have made $1 million.
Lordy.
I could have did that shit too, and I didn't fucking do it because they didn't even give me a fucking chance to do it.
Isn't that crazy though? How fast things can happen.
Yeah, I mean, I consider myself lucky. I put $68 in or whatever it was.
Right.
Turned it into. That was in a freaking long, I guess it was. I was up for almost 500%, 400 and some percent.
How does that look on the screen when that happens?
It's cool.
Like when you're watching that live.
It's pretty.
To be
It's unreal.
to be honest with you, I'm not trying to. Definitely not bragging because it sucks.
No, go ahead. You deserve to.
Once you trade enough options, 1,000% doesn't even spark. I mean, it does spark your mind, but like your portfolio fluctuates, especially if you're in some long options. So like it's exciting no matter what. But man, like you become kind of numb to spikes and dips. Like all of them. It's just like, yay.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
because I
it is
mean,
what it
especially
is.
when I was heavy in options, like when I portfolio would move $3,000 or $4,000 every like 5 minutes,
Man, I would.
and that's on a portfolio that's not but about $8,000.
Man,
You know what I mean?
dude, if I could just do that one fucking time, man, I'd be happy.
Yeah, am I right? That's what I thought too, but then it took it all. I feel your pain, but I
Something's gonna
lost mine on my
pump.
own.
Something's gonna pump in the stock market tomorrow. Like fucking something's gonna squeeze. Okay, here's the one to look at.
Always.
The hedge fund dude said this one. Fucking SIGA.
What is that?
It's a fucking company that does some type of fucking. They were pumping the day before today like crazy when they were talking about that monkey
Sega
virus.
Technologies.
They were
Oh
talking.
man, it
They were
already
talking.
ripped.
I know, but they did it today, so I need to go look at that again. But it's the company that's making the medicine or cure or whatever the fuck for the
Shit
fucking
pumped 115%.
the monkey fucking pox shit they were talking about. I guess that's the new
Oh
FUD,
man,
the new
Yep, monkeypox.
yeah, the new FUD shit. So I'm just trying to get in and out of that. Maybe I'm looking at it. I
I
don't
know
know.
that you're not fooling anybody in Mississippi with monkeypox. Everybody around this motherfucker's sick of some shit. They're like, fuck that. We don't care. We'll take it.
I don't even want to go there, but I'm right there with you.
Like, I'm not hiding out no more. I'm going back to life.
Isn't it only sexually transmitted?
Yeah. No, they're really aiming it towards gay people, right?
That's
It's
why.
also transmitted through Discord.
Ah,
But I'm saying,
shit.
but check this out. It's on seriously though. On that SIGA though, if they start talking about on the news about that bullshit,
Yeah.
Honestly,
then it's time to go look at SIGA.
yeah, but
That's
what
all.
I would
That's
do,
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I would let it rip and then short it because monkeypox is a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, maybe short it tomorrow.
I wouldn't long 100%.
They probably did that today.
It's already come down 50. I mean, yeah, 50% from its
You could have been that could have been you.
What?
You shorting it.
No, I'm not that good. I don't. I do not touch anything pharma. I've never traded a pharma stock and never will.
The hedge fund dude was talking about it.
Pharma say if you really want to lose money, it's like
Luna says, is monkeypox a coin? No, it's
Yeah.
a. It's
monkey Inu.
yeah,
Dude,
monkeypox.
I seriously thought they were gonna start fudding that shit on TV just to get the market down even more, but I'm surprised it hasn't been more FUD about it.
Crypto Peter says it already popped Friday after hours.
Yeah.
I know, but I know that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm
Sega.
saying, are they going to continue the FUD about the pox bullshit? That's what I'm saying. That's the narrative. If they
Oh
FUD
yeah,
it,
yeah.
Just too much.
if they keep fudding it out to crash the market, whatever, blah blah
I
blah.
don't think it's gonna work. I don't think. I think, dude, what coronavirus did to all of us? We're fucking brick walls now, man. Like I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what the fucking world is dying of.
We
We're
done
not.
caught the shit so many times, dude. I think I done had the shit 3 or 4. I probably had the shit. I think I've had the shit 4 times already, G.
I just think that
I've never had it that I know of, but
never.
I was sick a couple times. I don't know if I had it or not.
And not one time did I go to the hospital, go take no medicine. It's the same shit I do every time.
They had one go at it, man. They had one good go at it to scare retail and to fuck us up. Coronavirus was it. It got us. They locked us down. They fucked with us. And now we're immune to the shit, dude. Like, fuck you.
Yeah, we're not falling for this shit no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's just one narrative. They got like what 3 more?
Yeah, more than likely, but we don't get like unless people's fucking faces start coming off. Like, fuck
Yeah.
Dude, you guys just wait until kangaroo pox comes out.
it. Yeah.
Oh no. Or what about Bud Light?
And what was that
Pox,
other one
or
called? The one
Bud
before
Light virus.
this one.
The Bud Light virus.
You don't remember the name of the one they had before this one? For the pox shit, there was another one before this one. What the fuck was it called?
But the
AIDS?
bird swine flu?
No,
AIDS?
no. I'm talking real. I'm
AIDS?
talking recently. No, man, come on.
Beer
I'm
pox.
serious. I'm being serious. The last one before this one.
Chicken pox.
You'll know when I say it.
Measles?
I don't know of anything recently that was like,
Smallpox?
was it big? I mean, did you? I don't remember hearing.
Omicron.
Oh, that was after.
It sounded like a transformer and shit.
Omicron. That was a
the
variant.
COVID-19.
That was a variant of
Yeah.
COVID.
The Roma.
They called it Decepticon.
Yeah.
Omicron.
Roma.
Decepticon on the planet Unicron.
And who will protect you but Optimus Prime?
Optimus
I
Prime.
think the only thing that's going to affect the
Cybertron.
stock market is going to be supply shortages. Other than that,
Yeah, they're on
Yeah.
that too. There we go.
if it has to do with a virus or anything, it's just going to be supply shortage in general. I don't think like
Correct.
businesses are going to start to slow down again, like as much as they did initially.
No, I think you're right. I think it's going to be places more like Walmart and Target, and us getting our supplies that we need are going to be that's going to be the biggest problem.
I heard that lumber was down.
You better buy a shit ton of it. You better buy a bunch of it.
That's
Yeah.
what I heard. And I need a deck.
Wow, that's pricey.
How big a deck you got?
And I need one.
Yeah.
I
How big
I
is your
wanna make
deck?
like
They got a big old deck.
I don't even have one, but it's just,
You ought to see my deck.
Yeah, man.
I want to make a 2-story deck.
This
I got
guy's building it named Mandingo.
Well, I got a balcony.
You ought to see my deck.
Yeah.
I mean,
The overhang on this sucker.
I got a deck.
Bitcoin's going to the moon right now.
Huh?
Yeah. So the
Wait,
moon
what?
moved $30.
Everything's over. Everything I said before was just ignore everything. Ethereum's going to 3,500 again.
Oh wow, you heard it here.
I was supposed to say, don't say that, dude. I just opened a short on BTC about 30 minutes ago.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
Yeah, you told us.
Why haven't you ever tried hedging your Ethereum position with leverage?
I do. That's when I sell it and I go short QQQ.
No, I'm talking about like getting short futures on Ethereum while you're holding your position to counteract the loss.
I don't know. I'm scared to death of doing that.
I do that a
'cause
lot.
Yeah, it's actually really
Save my
good
butt.
strategy.
I'm
You just
scared.
don't get too much leverage. Is the thing.
That's why I don't even let myself do it because I'm a former gambler.
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll stay away. And don't
I,
trade
uh,
options.
Yeah.
I had to quit the casino before I started doing this. This is the shit that made me quit going to the casino.
Yeah, but
Okay.
isn't it a lot more fun? I found it a lot more fun to throw money at crypto than I did a blackjack table.
Yeah, this is way better.
I think so too. Like, and I love my blackjack, but
Like, I quit. Fuck it. I seen some fucked up shit.
I've never gambled a day in my life
wow.
till I've been to the casino and sat down because people wanted me to go,
Yeah.
but like I've never gambled. I'm like, hell no, that makes no sense to me. But
Yeah,
then when
you
I come to market,
Gambling
different.
now.
Yeah, I turned
Just
into
in a different way. You're gambling.
yeah, but I still won't gamble like cards or nothing like. There's no way I could tell myself to do that. But with crypto or stocks and stuff like that, I'll.
This is just like a better gambling to me. That's what I.
At least you have like some sort of educated guess and direction.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, you got a lot more
Whether it's
control.
right or wrong. And you don't lose all your money. You get to sell out if you want to, keep half or keep 75%,
The only problem is you don't see Luna at the casino.
No. Well, Luna is definitely the casino. That shit is in Vegas.
Them motherfuckers over
That
there.
shit is the Sands Resort.
This dude. You know, there's hella suit. The only thing they keep thinking about Luna is just gonna get sued the fuck out of that dude.
No, they won't.
They're coming for him.
Somebody can try, but like,
And I don't want to say it, but the owner, that dude,
Dogecoin.
he's there's a lot of people that are out to get him.
He'll disappear soon. They
They
all
will
do.
Oh yeah, he'll be going. He'll be going.
Yeah, somebody wants to disappear him for real.
You won't ever hear his name again.
No,
I've heard
Like,
that.
it just
I've heard the people have showed up to his house already.
really.
I would think
just-
he'd be underground somewhere.
Think
Every
about
time
the,
this happens to like that, this shit happens like on this level, or I mean, of course, nothing's really happened on this level, but anytime big things like this are rug pulled and stuff like that, people like you'll hear comments about how they're fixing it, and they post all this stuff, and then after like a few weeks, they're just you'll never hear
there's
nothing.
too many big wigs involved. I mean, come on, Binance and shit. Look at the motherfuckers that own the shit that he got.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
I mean,
It's
whether it was his fault or not, the way that
This
Hatred,
is
you know,
Hatred says that he's in custody in South Korea for fraud. The authorities have him.
they already got him.
no shit.
I don't know if that's true or not, but
I heard there was big news on him earlier, but I didn't read into what it was.
Yeah, I know he's in custody for tax evasion for like several years of evading taxes.
Oh my god.
Before he even released the Luna coin, he was wanted by the South Korean government for tax evasion. He did Luna, rug pulled everybody, and now they really want his ass.
Oh,
Yeah, at least he's gonna pay for everything.
how's that
Meanwhile,
coin
we're
still going?
Meanwhile, we're still on it. What the fuck is this?
And of course, everybody's gonna FOMO in for this new coin that he's supposed to come out with. Bunch of fucking idiots. He built a house on quicksand, and everybody's gonna sink.
Is
Wow.
if he's in jail, how the hell is he supposed to put a coin out?
Yeah. Do they have a development team?
Yeah, they have.
He was not the only sole person in the Luna Labs. He was the co-founder, so there's other people involved in the project.
Okay, they're keeping it going.
Yeah, they're keeping it going.
He's the only. I wonder who they are. No one says their names. That's just ridiculous.
Fibonacci said, "This is pretty good." Fibonacci said, "Luna is like being inside a moving car with no driver." That's pretty good.
Yeah, and it's not a Tesla.
Hey, wait a second. I like Tesla. Don't make fun of them.
Well, this is like being in a 85 square body.
Speaking of Tesla, shit. Well, look at that
Friggin'
shit.
Luna is going up. Unbelievable.
Ridiculous.
Damn it!
How could it?
I don't know. It's a 17 though. I know that.
I sold it 1.6. I'm out. $10.
Oh my God! There goes lunch tomorrow.
Swear.
How much does it have to go up to get 10,000 off of a million coins?
Right now, a million coins is $170.
It's got to go to. So how much to get a million? If I got a million coin, if I got a million
$1
coin,
million costs you $170 right now.
Okay. And how much does the Luna got to get up to get me 10 grand?
And you have 800,000.
850. Well, I could buy. I could get up to a million. So let's just say a million.
10 cents.
Oh my God.
If you got if you
$0.10.
got 1 million and it goes to 1 penny, you'll have 10,000.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, 1 penny, I'll get my 10,000 back. Wow.
If you got a million, yeah. Let's go, Penny.
Which means if you quadruple your position right now. I'm just kidding.
I could. I can't do that. I can't do that to the first because, well, I had to sell some Ethereum to do it, and I'm not stupid enough to do that.
I think you have a better chance of Shiba Inu hitting a penny before Luna does.
Probably.
Look at-
But
Yeah.
let's see. Damn, 172, dude. Don't make me again.
Meanwhile, dude's in jail. This is ridiculous.
Luna doesn't care, says only the big boy high riskers are in Luna. No offense, but some of you can't handle Luna.
Mine right now,
Oh,
motherfucker.
I'm not.
he's definitely not talking about me.
Luna proved itself that it's a sucker's coin. So only suckers are in Luna.
Well,
What's
You want to talk? You want to talk
Hey,
some shit?
big sucker,
I will say
big
that
sucker right here.
I do have 1.5 million Luna, but that's after taking profit 6 times and taking out my original investment. So I'm playing on house money, so that's the only reason I have it. But I do have like 1.5 million.
I'm a sucker.
Like
You're the exception to the rule.
If I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah. I went
I was-
different direction than.
you went a different direction than me. If I, for
Yeah,
sure,
I know I got lucky, but
you definitely did a different direction. Like
Mr.
thanks to our viewership help of Mr. DJ Ape.
Well, you know,
Leprechaun. Were
Yes,
you
sir.
buying Luna at all when it was at full price ever?
No, I didn't
Man,
freaking know. I mean, I knew about Luna, but I didn't. I wasn't. I don't know. I didn't. Was never.
Remember,
It was
I
never on
was
my
on the
radar.
screen.
It was never on my radar until.
Dude, they got me. I thought that shit. They tricked me. They tricked me because they had this shit when they talked about that they were gonna burn the coin by some shit. I forget right now, but something with burning and all this shit. It made sense when you watched their thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I might have to make a little bit of literature.
Are you getting in Luna?
I think I might
Yeah,
for a
short it.
minute.
Yeah, but long it or
No,
short it.
not yet.
let's do a group buy.
A group buy right now at the top.
Yep.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm already
Just
in it.
because Shiba don't care said we can't because we can't afford it.
Yeah.
He's the big dog here.
All right.
1 cent, baby.
I just bought 1.1 million.
I feel pitiful now.
I think I understand now. He's got so much money, and that's why he won't join the Discord.
Yeah.
He's not in Discord, is he?
Oh,
Nope.
But I will tell you that I'm gonna put my loan on a balance spot. That way, I negate some loss or take some profit.
You're putting it on a balance.
Yeah, I like it. I like the balance. I just put it on it in USDT.
what are you
So
trying to
50
get? What are you trying to get out of the coin? You trying to get like 19 or?
Honestly, man, Luna, I mean, being at 1.7, I mean, you can make a million coins if it spikes up. You can make a quick $30 off of it, just off 1 million. This thing rips when it goes or dips, pretty hard.
I was just trying to see how much you're trying to get up to on the price.
Shit, I don't know, man. I want to see what the hell the news is gonna say, and I'd like to see at least one more FOMO round go through it back to 4.6.
That'd be good. 4.6.
But-
I'll take it.
But that's like wishing on a dream.
It's getting kind of close to 1 cent.
Yeah, right. I'll take 10 grand.
Oh my God, it's horrible. I feel like that dude owes me and shit.
No quality.
I wonder when I bought it at $40 if that was considered to be after the de-pegging. That would have been the last time it was $40.
I'm not sure when the time frame.
I remember when I had like 100 Luna coins. I was like, oh, this is great.
Gates. Take my money.
Bitcoin's doing a dookie on the 1 minute.
I saw it was had a pretty good sized red candle to it. Yeah.
Uh-oh, the dookie's finished.
Where's the toilet paper?
Uh-oh.
Can't
It's still
find it at
running.
Walmart.
It's still
Stock up. Yeah, we talk about wood. I'm not into wood like you guys are. Wood? Who said wood?
What?
Is he talking about a lumber stock?
Are you talking about his deck? His big
His deck? Oh,
Wood
I'm
deck?
probably talking about his deck.
You talking about morning wood?
He's got a big deck. No cares about your wood. Lumber. Hat Red says lumber. Lumber.
I wonder what the lumber stock is called. I gotta look that up.
Lumber liquidators.
It's called trees. Ticker
Oh,
Ticker trees.
Lord.
I heard Home Depot's next to fall.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
It may if prices quadruple.
Not during hurricane season.
Who's the one that said that? Watching a show. Fuck.
They're
Lumber.
gonna sell off every store.
Crypto Ape says Lumba don't care about your feelings. That's good. Oh, fun and games. Yep. I really didn't think Luna would go back up this high, this quick. To be honest.
29. What is Bitcoin? Oops.
Bitcoin's 29.28.
This is a complete. Look at the fucking reversal on the 1 minute chart.
I'm on the 10
Fucking
minute.
complete. Dude, oh, it's a complete fucking V. Look at that slick shit. The market maker is a fucking mean person. He got all them shorts.
It shot down, it's going right back up, isn't it?
All them shorts got took out. Now he might bring it all the way up and then take
Told ya.
Yep.
Market maker's a dick.
Yeah.
Go ahead, market maker. This bitch up 32,000.
Don't talk about my dad.
That's weird. Big red vector candle in the middle of a V.
Hat Red in chat has a ticker symbol for lumber. It's WY. Warehouser Company.
Really?
Trading at $38.32.
Let me look.
Warehouse.
Warehouser.
What are the odds of that being the name? Is that where we got warehouse from?
Could be. NYSE trading at WY.
Oh, what's it called?
Warehouser?
I don't know. The ticker.
WY.
Oh. There we go. What the hell is that shit?
It's a lumber company, apparently.
It's up 1.9.
Should I do a put on it, Hat Red? Yeah, I don't think I'd be going long on any lumber companies right now.
It's too boring for me. I'm not going. I'm waiting for that AI, that company that makes the fucking eyeball for the fucking driving cars. The
Tesla?
robotic eye.
Elon.
Oh no, there's a company that makes the fucking shit and sells it to them.
Boston Dynamics.
Nope. It's called LIDR.
Oh, LiDAR.
I'm waiting for that shit to cut back down
Yeah,
to
you're
like
talking about LiDAR
290.
radar?
I don't know if it's radar. I just know the ticker is LIDR.
Yeah, they started with radar. It's kind of a old technology, but been revamped, and that's what Tesla's been using highly.
Yeah. I'm waiting for their shit to drop. 'Cause I like the way the chart looks. 3 month. 1 month. Yeah. And what did it do? AI Incorporated engages in the development of vision hardware, software, and algorithms that act as the eyes and visual cortex of autonomous vehicles. How's that sound?
Sounds intriguing.
It specializes it specializes in computer vision, autonomous driving, robotic vision, autonomous vehicles, LiDAR, sensor fusion, and three-dimensional mapping. I might be a little early on this one.
Better to be early than late.
I bought it for $2.98.
Damn, it's trading that low.
No, that was like last year I did that,
Oh,
but I don't own very much. Only like 3 shares.
oh shoot.
But I'm up 70%.
Jesus.
So, yeah, I know. I should have had more money on it. But when it drops, I'm coming back. I might just go. I might put everything at it if it goes back down to like $3.
Yeah.
Look at what it is.
What is it, about
And
9?
the market cap is only fucking 799 million market cap. This shit's a fucking baby. Anyway, if I would, I already made. What did I make in the?
$5.
It says my total return is my all time total return is 70%, and my average price is $2.98. So I knew what to do, but I didn't put all the money there. Pretty good thinking, huh?
Habits are the best of us.
Key question is who do they have contracts with?
I don't know. I think it's Tesla, isn't it? Got to look into that. I'm pretty
Tesla's
sure.
all in house.
That's what I would think it would be.
Elon
Yeah,
making his own freaking frames now.
Yeah, I thought Tesla was pretty much squaring off and doing their own thing with everything.
That's what the Gigafactory is.
We could. Somebody ask Siri.
I thought they were trying to do all in house, but there were still a few things that they just couldn't do in house.
Yeah, there is.
They might have a contract with Lucid.
Really? It's like Apple and Samsung.
Vision hardware. Back to the eye.
It was at $12 back in last September.
Well, was
LIDR.
It was.
September 21. It wicked
Oh
all.
yeah,
It wicked up to 12:30.
yeah. But how old is it? It's only
Looks
it,
like
it hit January 15th, 21. That's it. So, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, not a big sample size.
You ever heard about getting in early?
Hmm. hmm It can work out for you.
I know, 70%.
Sometimes getting in late's good for you.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got a question for Leprechaun for Siri.
Yeah.
Who makes Tesla's visual cortex on autonomous vehicles?
I don't know if she'll know that.
Yeah,
Let me hold on. Let me see.
She's like playing Steely Dan.
come on, computer. Be computerish. That's something to know. But even at that, who's gonna make it for fucking Chevy, Ford? They're gonna fucking do it.
Yeah, I wonder. You would think there would be a. I don't know.
Yeah, right. They can't even do it. Ford can't. Then Chevy can't even put a fucking nice navigation unit in.
That's why I
In
asked
a-
who's
in
doing the
in the
contracts,
fucking
man.
car. In a fucking car. What the fuck is that gonna do?
Because if they can pick up contracts with Chevy, GM, or just GM, Ford,
Well, to me,
yeah, that'd be big.
this is great that they have nothing, or I don't even know who they got.
All right, Tesla. Now we learn Tesla is looking to update the radar with a new 4D sensor technology from an Israeli startup called Arb Robotics.
Really?
Yep.
What's that called?
ARBE Robotics.
Oh yeah. Oh.
They are a 4D instead of they are currently using a 3D.
And I couldn't get it.
So they must not have either that or their contract's getting ready to run out or something. But they were getting ready to upgrade.
What was the name of that company again?
ARB, ARBE Robotics.
They've been out since November of 2020.
Yeah,
So
says
they're a little older.
Israeli startup.
So they're going to go with the Israeli startup over. What's their market cap? Smaller market cap, only 393. That's good. Older though.
Yeah, I don't think that Tesla even cares about that. They care about functionality, so they don't get sued again.
Yeah, they want yeah.
So this is the company that'll make their robotic eye for their car.
It probably is one of the only companies that does 4D instead of 3D.
Let me see what Lidar did. 3-dimensional. What's that you got there?
3D.
Oh, Lidar's 3D.
Yeah.
So who's been doing it for Ford and Chevy? I'm gonna save that company there now.
I don't. Ford or Chevy or GM have an autonomous driving car yet, do they? They have electric vehicles.
Ford has
Correct.
self-driving on the new Raptors.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Do they?
You have to touch the steering wheel
Okay.
and it has self-driving.
Who does that for them?
I was about to say, time to start researching that.
On the newest route, like
These
just to shoot.
companies going to make a lot of money. They're only like a year, and this one's only like 2 years old. Oh, I saved it. I saved it. How much? $10. $6. 24 cents for Arab Robotics. Or is it Arby Robotics? That's it up on the day. 90.97, that's it. Minus on the week, minus on the month, and minus on the 3 months. AI. Ooh, minus on the day. Minus on the... Oh, AI plus on the month. Damn, I bought this shit last year though. 3 month. 3 month. Look at the 3 month chart on AEYE. That's gross. Gonna do that again. It doesn't want to go down. It's not crashing with the market. $5.08 to add now. Oh my. Dude. $86. 60. Or 508. It ain't crashed. Down 3%. Whoop-de-doo. Look what fucking Ethereum did to me. Months ago. Should have bought this shit 3 months ago. Well, I did buy it, but I didn't buy enough of it. A lot more of it. It's all right. That's why I'm waiting, Crypto Leprechaun. I'm waiting for this AI sticker to drop.
Right.
Look for that $3. If you see that $3, no. Anywhere near that. Just sit back, wait for 70% upside. You don't got to worry about the market too much because they ain't really fucking with it. At least from what I'm seeing. And look at the 3 month chart. Man, I smoked all my weed up, man. Crypto Leprechaun, did you buy anything?
No, not except for bought just a little bit of Luna a little bit ago.
Oh,
But, no.
that's all right. We're Luna brothers now.
Yes, sir. I've already had a little bit, but
I'm not that big Luna brother that's been there from the start. That got his ass kicked and stuck around.
Good man.
Yay, Luna.
You're like, I've already been through the hard times. I'm here to teach the younger generation how to live life.
Back in my days in Luna, we had $100 over 108 once. 108.
Like, now 100 will cost you a nickel.
And then it went down. It went down to 40, and then when it went down to 40, everybody thought it was the deal, and we put more.
It's like I tell you what, it was a deal, all right. A deal with the devil.
It was over, and then we were trapped. Well, not really. I could go in there and do something, but not fuck that. Shit. Show me 3 sixes on the bitch, and I'll buy the shit. Since I can't see it on fucking wrapped. Fucking whack fucker.
I wish they would have lost their game to 0 the other day. I was waiting on it so bad, it never did.
I saw it gain at 0 a couple times.
Oh, I guess it did.
But I mean, just
to 9 something.
Just like, yeah, for a flick. Yeah, just for.
Yeah. I was looking for like 405. I was like, come on, let's go.
Fibonacci said, someone told me Powell's doing a unscheduled meeting tomorrow around 12. I can't find anything to confirm this. We looked earlier. We couldn't find anything either. So I don't know.
Just look at Meet Kevin. Meet Kevin and them.
What's ticker symbol? What's ticker symbol, Leprechaun? What are you looking for, Fibonacci? Ticker symbol for what? I don't know what you speak of. We've had a few things we were discussing here as of recent, so not sure exactly what you're referring to, but LIDR,
Yes, sir.
I don't know, we were talking about a couple different things.
Sleeper.
Oh, that iTech from Israel.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, I'm not sure what ticker symbol was. Do you guys know what ticker symbol was on that?
Yeah. I saved it. Let me look.
Okay.
Something robotics. Tickers. ARB.
ARB?
ARBE.
ARBE.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I was just re-saying it for Fibonacci. For cars 4D, yes. Yes, sir.
It's got a smaller market cap, so even at that price that stock is at, even though it not, I mean, the 3-month chart doesn't look like LiDAR's chart. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And other than that, the market cap is a lot lower to me, and it's got potential probably to do a fat pump, probably. But
you got it, brother.
How is that ARBE being affected by this bullshit? It's not liking it from what I'm seeing, especially on that 1 month. Yeah,
Looks like it just started being publicly traded in October of 2021.
That's what I'm showing, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what we said.
My bad.
No, it's good.
No, it's all good. No big deal. Talking about it.
That's as far back as my trading view goes, anyway.
I'd rather fuck with LiDAR, AEYE. But then again, that other company's making it for Tesla. When is that gonna happen? Shit, no one's talking about that shit. You're on to something there.
From the article I read, it sounded like it was pretty new. Like they were in the process of...
Go over there. Go put $100 on that shit. Fuck.
Sounded like they were in the process of switching over.
Yeah, I'm about to go put $100 on that. Fuck it. Model it. Hard times, man.
I mean, it says it develops radar and operating systems for drones, automotive, and robots. It provides 4D imaging radar solution for autonomous vehicles.
Ridiculous.
I mean, if you want tech stock, that's about as techy as you can get. It is overseas, but it is Israel. But
They're gonna.
I don't know. Maybe something to keep an eye on, or something to FOMO into.
I mean, that's what they want to do, though. They want to have drones deliver your fucking food and shit, and
Oh yeah, Amazon's already talking about, or they have been for a while talking about it.
auto driving car bringing shit to you and shit, all types of bullshit. I don't like the shit. I just want the fucking money. I don't. For real, I don't like the shit. Fuck all that shit. Let humans do shit.
Unfortunately, I think it's coming, whether we like it or not.
Oh, obviously. Give me the fucking money. I'm done anyway.
Yeah.
Try to get the fuck away from it. I'm going to Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Going to Florida.
Nice.
Fort Lauderdale.
The fort.
Where in the hell? Luna's just hate this coin.
Which
It's
one?
like I buy it, it just sits there.
I know it's not done since the time I bought. I think I bought it like right. What's that?
Doge?
Oh, Luna.
Okay. So you guys are saying you need me to go in on a short on Luna so that way it pumps on me?
Whatever we gotta do. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be wonderful.
Yeah, we'll do Luna Wars. You go long, you go short. Flip a coin. $5.
One of us has to win at that point.
I don't know. It would find some way to screw us somehow. There's a way. I don't know what, but it would trade sideways.
It's doing exactly that right now, just sitting.
Yeah. Amen.
Bitcoin.
Hell,
Bitcoin. Pumpkin.
It's 17.5. Something. Give us something. Somebody's got to be buying it, don't they?
Is anybody trading anything in the stock market tomorrow?
I'm going to get into an options play. I'm not sure what. I got narrowed down to 2 or 3 different possibilities.
What are you thinking about?
Ford is one of them.
Ford
is one of them.
What do you want to do?
Thinking about doing a call option for July 15th. I'm thinking about what was I thinking? $14 on that, I think. Yeah, 14.
July. That's July. Summer. Driving a Mustang convertible. Crypto leprechaun in it.
Yeah, hell yeah. But I don't know. I kind of want to see which direction the market's going. I might be able to get it a lot cheaper. I don't know.
These car prices are outlandish right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous. I called this fucker. Listen to this shit, Crypto Leprechaun.
Yeah.
I called this fucking guy the other day about his Corvette.
Yeah.
From Facebook Marketplace, and this dude had a '98 Corvette with 210,000 miles on it, convertible, and it was white. It's just regular shit, you know. That's how much this guy wants.
It's hard telling.
A '98 Corvette convertible, white, with 210,000 miles. This dude wants $11,000. This dude is crazy.
That's a lot of miles.
I messaged him and I told him I would give him 7.
Learn with the Doji. I don't know what.
point is the prices are fucking stupid high right now on cars.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I think everything's gonna get a lot worse too.
You guys know what the doji means?
What's that?
It means it's going up.
On Luna.
A doji. It's like a small candle with, same size weight, top and bottom, with a short body. But they can go both ways.
Well, that's comforting. It sounds like a weatherman to me.
Whether or not it's like, but it's more than likely, possibly, gonna go up.
But it could go down.
But it
Wow,
could
yeah.
go down.
It could go down.
It's just like you see a doji after an uptrend or, sideways downtrend. Kind of like what we were talking about with the candle bodies, where you trade it. Candle body or the wick is 50% larger than the candle body. It's a sell
Right.
or body. Yeah.
I like when somebody asks me to do a TA, and I'll talk so much and so long that I'll talk in a complete circle, and like I'll start out saying that it's like probably gonna go up, and by the time I'm done, I'm saying that it's possible it could go down, and nobody even ever notices. It's like nobody even says a word about it, and I'm like, I've done it a couple times on purpose just to see. And nobody says a
No,
word.
I've noticed, and it's confused the shit out of me. I thought I was stupid, so I didn't say nothing.
No, I literally have only done it on purpose. Anyways, like twice. But
Hey, crypto leprechaun.
yeah, yes sir.
Heads up. Bitcoin. Last night, 4 a.m.
Yeah.
I think that's when it started pumping up to like 30,000. Whatever wanted to try to get to 30,300 or something like that.
Really?
Yeah, that's when it did it, and then ever since then we've been at this bullshit.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
keep a heads up on that at
Yeah.
4 a.m.
I will. Yeah, 4 a.m. I tell you is it's
Always
it's a hot spot.
Always.
It has been for a long time.
Crypto after dark.
Yeah. That's crypto early mornings, what that is. That's pre-breakfast breakfast.
I'm waiting for that shit. I think I'm gonna wait for that shit to happen, and then I'm selling my shit. I'm done.
Would you say crypto after yawn?
After dark.
Then I'm going to stock
After dawn. Like dawn. That's
Like Dawn dish soap?
like clean ducks.
Clean ducks.
I'm going on a big ass fucking short tomorrow after 4 a.m. I'm selling my shit at 4 a.m. Then I'm gonna do a fucking. Then I'm gonna do a big short on fucking Snap.
Everybody buy long, everybody.
On
I'm
fucking Snapchat, whatever the fuck. Out of Facebook. One of the two.
I don't know. I looked at Snap options as well. They're cheap as hell.
Just wait till the morning, man. It's gonna be cheap.
I know.
Gotta put my order in now. No, I'm putting my order in at
Snap,
4 a.m.
Snap was not cheap. I'm sorry. I was thinking of something else. What was I thinking of?
Snap will be cheap in the morning.
It will be.
But it won't last long.
No.
You're not gonna short it?
Snap? Hell no. It's down 30%.
Dude, it's going down.
I would long that shit pretty fast for about an hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like quick trade. I'm just saying that, like, I think it could definitely continue to go down. You know what I mean? But like when market opens, you'll be able to see volume. You can see pre-market volume ahead of time.
I'm not gonna come right in.
Look at the level 2. I love level 2 data. Like, if you look at the size of the orders, whether they're coming in like periodic 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, like if they're stair stacked down, you know, like in numbers like that, or you notice like every single sell order is 1 cent higher, you know what I mean? And they're all in even increments. You can tell somebody's fucking with the price or whatnot. You can tell whether something's got momentum and shit by level 2.
We'll find out. We'll see.
You'll
All right,
see them
4
breaking
a.m.
in.
I'm just saying what they did yesterday. Yesterday, 4 a.m. Bitcoin pumps up, boom, it's cool. Then they dropped it down like what was that, like 9 a.m.? Yep, that's about what it was.
Yeah,
And
but they
then
can drop it at 4 a.m. too.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna pump it at 4 a.m. again.
I think we're going back to 28,000.
And then around 9 a.m. they're gonna dump it down and right back to this where we're at right now at 9 a.m. So I need to sell the shit, sell it when it pumps tonight. Then I'm gonna go to the stock market tomorrow. Short something and then come back and buy again and have more. Fuck it.
Fibonacci says Twitter went down $1.46 after hours. Sounds like everything went down after hours. Well, it's earnings season, so.
Fucking line, piece of shit. I think I'm just done. Just y'all, if all y'all are millionaires, man, for you.
I can't sleep. I'm waiting for 4 a.m. Got money on the table. Not in this fucking market. I'm staying up to fucking 4. I don't give a fuck. To get me this time. I'm gonna take a nap for a couple hours in the chair, get up, wait for the stock market to open. Do that shit to like 2, 3 o'clock and then go to fucking sleep. About rigorous hours. Crypto Leprechaun, you ain't on them hours?
Yeah, my hours are all screwed up. They're about like what you sound
Between
like
the
yours
between the crypto at night and the stock market early in the morning, it's ridiculous.
are. Yeah. I hear you, my friend.
I don't know. I think I'm trying to just figure out how it's going to play out tomorrow.
Fibonacci says bear markets, I'm glued to the markets, but bull market, I just buy and hold and wait and cash out. Oh, that's a good strategy.
Yeah, makes sense. You never want to sit in it in this fucking market. I learned that now. Always just take your profits after it pumps and just be done. That's what's gonna happen. Until the market changes.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on what.
Let's did everybody a favor. I went short on Bitcoin.
Oh. Yeah, bro.
25x.
25x, nice.
Oh, not yet, not yet. It already did the freaking stupid 28 shit.
He's
Going
back in the
back up.
game.
Going back up, man.
Oh,
Like
man, I
third.
did it for y'all.
Wait. Who just went 25 long
Square.
125 short
on Luna?
No.
on Bitcoin.
Aha.
You guys are shorting together.
All right, Jordan, guys. Good luck. I do believe we're going down, but just not yet.
Liquidation is 30,250.
I would have waited until we got to like 30,300, then shorted.
I'm not looking for it to get back up there.
I think that's where it's going, and then short right there. Bam! I think we're gonna drop. That's where it keeps on going. It's been there several times.
I don't know. I just feel like it's gonna fucking.
Trust me, I know because my average is in Ethereum is right above that point when Bitcoin hits there,
Yeah.
and I keep on getting denied there, and it's making me sick. So I know that's the point. I'm telling you. Wait till it gets to 30,000 short, increase your shit there. That's what I would do. That's not financial advice. That's just how I feel.
No, I'll add to it if it gets that high.
That's how I feel, man.
Man,
Did you just
They're
say
not.
that's your advice?
Well, it's not financial advice. It's just how I feel.
That's fried rice. Okay.
Soy.
man, I'm telling you,
yeah,
I
I'm out.
see every stock I'm looking at got wrecked after hours. I think the market's gonna
Yep.
pump. I think the market's gonna pump in the morning.
Nope.
I really do. Maybe
Got
not.
wrecked after hours.
Maybe not at open, but it within the first 10 to 15 minutes, I think it's gonna turn around and it's gonna be. I think tomorrow's gonna be an awesome day in the stock market.
Well, if it is, I will not be buying.
I want it to be,
We'll see.
but I'll say a positive thing. I know I've been negative. Uh, Apple did go up. That's good.
Yeah.
For some.
That's important.
Yeah. For somebody.
Bitcoin is important for Bitcoin.
I want Bitcoin to go down.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry, Apple's going up.
I want to make money in a downward market.
But I mean, on a short term, yeah. I mean,
And then I'm going to make money in an upward market.
So you're saying you go both ways?
Yes, ma'am. Answer.
we'll find out at 4 a.m. who's right.
Luna definitely does not care about my feelings.
I was about to say.
I'm saying Bitcoin hits 30,300 tonight. We dump all the way down. You probably
Because it's right above my liquidation.
win on your trade anyway, because then you'll go where you want to go after that, I believe. And then I believe we'll come down and hit like 28.5 or whatever, 28.8 or whatever the fuck, and then we'll go right back to 30 again.
But I'm the kind of guy who will play $2,000 to $5,000 on a short, but only put it in at $40 increments. So that way I get a nice liquidation spot, and I will play this motherfucker out for a week or two.
That's good. That's smart.
Yeah, I'll probably lower my liquidation before I go to sleep. I'll lower the
Yep.
leverage.
You guys are smarter traders than me, man. It's
I'm
obvious.
sleeping on it for sure.
I've yeah, changed my liquidation price plenty of times. It saved my butt.
Like I'll lower it down to like 10x or something if I go to sleep.
Don't let me start. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, you want to lose money. Leverage is the fastest route.
It'll turn into casino, and then I'll quit.
It is pure.
Then I'll have
We-
to. Then
Yeah, we don't want you rage quitting.
I will
No,
quit
no.
if it gets that bad. I do that. That's why I stopped going to the casino. I rage quit. Once I do it, I'm done.
Yeah.
I'll find something else to do. I'll go to fucking buying hoopty cars and shit. I don't give a
But
fuck.
you know what, dude? It's amazing that you know your strengths, your weaknesses, and the wall that you cannot fuck with.
Oh, I know.
Right.
But it's getting brutal.
Most people just deny it and don't give a fuck and just go all balls to the wall.
Oh, no. I'm not
You are
denying
correct.
anything. I'm well aware I'm a victim of Luna. I already know it.
Did I tell you I actually got into?
That made me feel like quitting right there. It felt like I was playing with a cheater.
I was in a leverage position the other day, and I got up enough to where I was over half a Bitcoin in leverage.
Holy cow!
I was like, oh shit, that's a big position.
Did it work out?
Yeah, I made $80 like really fast since I got out. I was
Oh,
like,
you were super quick.
oh yeah, I was like I didn't realize I was like that high. I'm like, holy shit, I'm holding like half a Bitcoin.
Damn.
I'm out. Too much. I got nervous. I don't be able to put much in.
I thought you
I
were
freaking-
numb to all that.
Hmm?
I thought you were numb to all that. Spikes.
Not immune to being all in.
Yeah, that's a little different.
I was all in
That's just a little
on
different.
20 something 20x leverage.
Holy cow, yeah.
It's
I
crazy,
understand
bro.
the,
Stay away
Sounds
from
like-
the casino.
as
You're
long
the type of guy that goes to the casino, and when you lose, you just get mad and get more money, and then it gets really bad.
Oh, you can ask Lep about some of my revenge trades
oh
on
yeah,
here.
he's actually gotten
Kinda
lucky on a couple of them I've seen.
I've been like, fuck it. I just lost $800. Like, what's the fucking other?
What was that? I don't even remember what you bought. It was on the top, like after the infamous Ford day. You
Well,
at the end of the
Litecoin.
day, was it Litecoin? Yeah, that's what it
At the
was.
top.
Yeah.
Are you wait? You're not talking about the day when Litecoin they said that it was going to that Walmart was going to use it.
Oh,
Did that-
no.
You know
I
what
was
I'm
actually
talking
taking a dump on that happened.
This is like some
When
random
it-
day.
Remember when it did that fake?
Yep.
28%.
Yep.
Oh my
That caught
fucking God.
so many people in Tame's server.
Uh-huh.
Jumped in so hard and so heavy, and then the price reversed so fast, and they were left
Oh,
stuck.
shit. Damn. But I wasn't going to do that. I'm just saying, I wish that I owned it and could have sold right when it did it, before it happened.
And from that point on, I think Tame wanted to make sure that before he reads YouTube comments, he needs to verify the information before he announces it on the Discord, because that's what
Yeah.
happened.
That's,
Oh no,
I remember that shit.
Someone in
shredded
chat said,
He
hey, Walmart's taking Litecoin for payments or some shit like that, and everybody went fucking nuts, dude.
oh
Oh.
my gosh. Ouch.
a lot
Yeah,
of news
because
organizations said it, too.
It's because somebody put some type of fake post out on some type of.
Yeah, it was a fake news site.
Everybody saw that shit.
And
But
he
the
saw it pop up in YouTube chat like 6 or 7 times in a row. So he's like, he said it, and then boom, everybody on Discord jumped on their trading platforms, bought a bunch of fucking Litecoin, and the motherfucker went south.
Oh my gosh.
That line was so crazy, like that just little skinny ass line going up way high. Like the price it went to was, what was it? I remember it was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was nuts, dude. There was so many FOMOs. And then instantly, gone.
Hat red.
But yo, in regard to that, then how come when who was it? Was it freaking yeah, Facebook?
Mhm.
Didn't they when they say they're going to use Bitcoin? Why does that not do anything?
Well, one, you have to look at the market cap of Bitcoin. 2, they didn't actually say we're going to use it. We're considering it. It's going to be in future talks.
Oh, I thought they were already doing it. Like it was going to be on there to do shit with. Yeah.
I think it'd be bigger news.
Bitcoin's way. You were talking about trying to move a tank
Yeah.
versus a Mazda 5. You know what I mean? Like we can move a Mazda 5 together,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
but it's going to take a fucking army plus some to move
It doesn't
Bitcoin.
matter.
Yeah.
Like kind of small. Well,
But it's just not set up to really be like
I mean, especially you consider the news like Litecoin, Walmart, and then Tame server's not unique. Guess how many servers are around the world that are just
hold
like
on.
his,
Wouldn't
and they all FOMO'd.
Yeah.
okay, but wouldn't Litecoin be involved? Because Litecoin has something to do with like Bitcoin, like when
Yeah, it's a cryptocurrency.
isn't it? What's the description?
It's
of
a
it?
totally different network.
Oh, they like it has something to do when.
Litecoin's old.
No, but it's like isn't it has something to do with Bitcoin? Isn't it like with them? Or something?
No, it's identical to Bitcoin. It's just
It's identical to Bitcoin.
It's more
like
Yes,
yeah, it's network.
it's more functional as far as using it for currency.
Yeah.
It would
It's
be.
better than
That's what I'm saying. If you got like Facebook, thing, who else could be bigger than that? I mean, it's gonna.
But now there's
done.
coins out here on the market that are 100 times better than Litecoin as far as speed, transparency, transactions.
I know, but they're not being used by the biggest people, though.
There's so
So
many.
exactly, you got to close your eyes and pick one. Like that's hard for a company to get behind
Litecoin
a
is
certain package when shit like Luna just happened. Everybody was hyped about Luna. Luna was supposed to be the shit.
so
It was the
Litecoin
end game.
is a
And it was the end game.
similar to Bitcoin. Litecoin.
That's
is
why I
better.
feel like everything's coming back, man. I'm telling you. We're going back to
Litecoin's a spinoff of Bitcoin. Okay.
it was the second running, I think, after Bitcoin.
Yeah.
I think it's the second crypto ever, isn't it?
Well, so I mean, just saying, if people are going it's kind of looking like the powers that be are pushing Bitcoin is the shit they're gonna have for people to use the normal people are gonna use on the internet for shit.
Yeah.
It's kind of looking like it's pointing that way. So. With that being said, Litecoin is going to be in the middle of the shit. That's what I'm saying.
So did BTC move down past 2930?
No.
Not yet.
It's up past it?
Nope.
29322.
Okay.
I mean, right at close.
That's tough waters you're in, man, because
Nah.
it could. I mean, I guess it's not going to matter if you go to 30 and then dump back down, and you'd be winning anyway.
I have a liquidation at 36.
We ain't going there. We ain't going to no 36.
That's why I put in so many small orders on shorts instead of going in with several large size bags. I pay more in fees doing that. This way I pay less in fees. My liquidation gets nice
Let me
and
tell
baby
you.
steps.
This is how long I've been waiting for Bitcoin to hit fucking the point where I would break even on Ethereum. It's been a minute because it keeps going right there and then denying it. So let me look when I bought it.
Fibonacci says that BTC is not even going to hit 32K.
What's that?
Hence, I'll just go to sleep just fine tonight.
What the fuck is it?
Yep.
Oh, I'm on Ethereum Classic. Oops. Speaking of that, why the fuck did that pump 10% earlier?
Because Ethereum Classics, bee's knees.
The hell is going on over there?
The best part about Ethereum Classic is it's not traded by big organizations.
Is that like the future prediction for us in Luna? Ethereum Classic status?
Yes,
Ridiculous.
basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
Luna Classic.
I think on that, serious money is going to stay completely away from Luna now. They're fucked themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't imagine anybody seriously putting big money into it now. But
Unless you're just rich with a lot of money. Like a lot of money and dumb.
a lot of dumb money.
A lot of dumb money.
I've been waiting since May 15th for freaking Bitcoin to go where it was at back then.
There we go. Bitcoin is pumping to 370.
Yep.
Where was Bitcoin in May 15th?
Wait, I thought you were shorting BTC.
I am.
Okay.
May 15th.
I'm down 9%. I don't care.
Okay. I'm definitely down a lot more than that right now, but that's all right.
I'm just trying to make sure to see how far this spikes up so I can grab a little more.
This whole cryptocurrency experience has been nothing but negative numbers all the time. I get pickled pink when I see 1% positive. I'm like, oh, guys.
Yeah.
That's a joke, but
I know.
Golly. May 15th. Okay.
That Red said I made 12K yesterday on a damn video game token. LULZ.
why aren't you in this server?
Yeah, man.
He has been.
I need Bitcoin to go to 31 freaking 40. Just to break even. Killing me.
No, what I mean is he should be in the server making that call. Like, heads up, guys, you might want to check this out.
Oh, yeah, because he's in Discord. Yeah, Red, give us a heads up on that.
Yeah, man, we like to make money too. Jeez.
He said I did to Bama. Well, dang it, Bama. Bama didn't pass it along then. That's where
I
it
was
stopped.
about to say, you give it to the most quiet person on Discord. Thanks.
He said me and Bama talk gods and Phantom. Fumanachi said, yeah, dude, who are you? Doquan? Duquan?
Ouch, be easy.
Hat Red's not feeling any pain. I really don't want to say it over YouTube, but he's not feeling any pain. I mean, I guess.
About Bitcoin at
Okay,
Bitcoin
what the
at
hell does that mean?
28.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
He's a robot?
Yeah. He sounds like one. You heard him talk?
He's using auto tune.
Okay, Little Wayne.
The auto tune rapper.
It's either Little Wayne or T-Pain.
He raps in a dress with spandex underwears.
Underwear.
There's been 800 Bitcoin traded in the last hour.
How much?
In the last 28 minutes, 800.
Damn.
800.
It's a lot. Damn, that sell off earlier sold off like 10,000
They see me.
Bitcoin, 11,000 Bitcoin.
They see me. They're trying to come get it.
But you know, they said Elon buys Bitcoin at 30. That's the word on the streets.
At 30.
Bitcoin buys Bitcoin at 30 grand.
Yeah.
I think that's what his average is.
Oh. Gotcha.
Look at him. Elon buys at 29. Free. Look at him. 1, 2, 3. You know, almost 4. Bought it anyway. Quick pump up to 30,500 and then back down to 29,350. Let's go. Maybe we'll just shit all the way down, huh? 25.
No, it's possible for sure.
That'll make you happy.
30,000. I would definitely be happy if it.
Be happy. I sold now. Happy to sell now and buy it at that price, but I just don't believe it. Yet.
I'm not definitely wouldn't take it off the table, but I don't think it's going to be tonight or tomorrow. I think it's going to be a slow process.
Hell no.
I think it's going to be a slow process.
We got some bleeding to do if that's the case.
Yeah.
I'm prepared for that.
The market is a twist the knife kind of environment.
Did it go there? It goes on May the 12th. May the 12th was the last day of torture. Man, that was my sister's birthday. That's crazy. Bitcoin came down on May the 12th to 25.5. And that's where Elon came in. His bag and bought it all. We could have it for 29. You don't get to see them lower numbers very long, if you noticed. 28, 27, 26, 25. That's a big gap, man. So what's the number to get up out Bitcoin? Fucking 28 flat. Yep. If you get out at 20, get out at
support.
Fuck that. I'm getting out of 28. If it hits 28, I'm getting out of everything, and then I'm just gonna sit to 25 and stare at the screen. Put an order in for 25,000 Bitcoin. Just sit.
I'd have to see it to believe it. You just sit there and stare at a screen.
You did it. Look back at the chart.
No,
I'll stare at this fucking
you
screen.
seem like you don't. I feel like you don't seem like the type to have the patience to sit there and stare at a screen.
Yes, I do. I went out today, woke up, checked the shit out, got up, mowed the whole fucking lawn. Big ass lawn too. With
I
a
got
push
that tomorrow.
Did it with a Honda self-propelled mower. Pushed the whole lawn. The lawn is big as fuck. It's like
I actually cut my yard with a manual mower, a real mower.
Nice.
I do. I love it. It's like a golf course.
Is it big?
I mean, I got a corner lot, so I mean, it's pretty. You know, it's
I'm
not
on
small.
I'm on a corner lot too.
Yeah,
but check this out.
With the manual mower, it's not small.
New old headphones?
No, they came in my phone.
There was a house that was next to my house.
Way clearer.
Well, actually, there was a
on those wireless earbuds.
There was a store that was next to my house, and they knocked the store down, and now I own the lot. So I mow that shit, and then I have to mow the lot on the other property next to it, which is that's the yard to it.
Well, I'm now in a $2,000 short position on Bitcoin.
Yeah, I saw you come around off the street.
Come on, Bitcoin, do something. Drop or go up. Hurry up.
It's gonna pump.
Dump. I don't give a fuck. Do something.
Probably. Because I'm short.
Dump down to 28 so I can just wait for 25. Fuck it. Or just get of a traded opportunity though. 28.7. Shit. 28.726. Yeah, I think you're going to see 28,726 eventually.
No school's out. Furniture just. Oh.
Well, I'm about to get out of here. I think I'm going to sleep.
Yes, sir. Sounds
I'm
good.
gonna lower this leverage a little and hope that
Should have a pickup truck blowing around picking all the shit up. Take it
All
back
right.
to an empty storage unit, pull each piece out, shampoo it, clean it, put it on Facebook Marketplace for $40.
Damn, hustler.
Some people don't have ways to make money. And that's how some people make money.
That's good. That's a good thing to do. You do that with furniture too and shit.
See y'all tomorrow.
Hey, see ya.
Just like
See you, Squarefoot. Have a good one.
all the time. We'll haul your junk.
If you had a pickup truck, there's a lot of people that just get rid of furniture. Like I seen like cabinets on the side of the road all the time. Just pick them up. I used to do wood restoration when I was a kid for an antique shop. It was very long because I hated it.
Only at noons.
Hated the chemicals and shit. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
So, it's just private property.
Stop incidents.
My Bitcoin's so fucking slow.
Somebody got pulled over. Pulled in the news.
I think that's what happened. These cops aren't allowed to do anything on property.
Even like in the event of theft or
Well, not unless it's initiated by us. But of course, if someone pulls in,
she was talking to the driver. Vehicle.
What's that
but if you're
voice?
sitting there pumping gas and a cop pulls up behind you and you have expired plates,
I don't know.
technically they're not allowed to do shit until you get off that property. And believe you me, they'll probably be waiting for you.
Just go back
Seen
in
it
and
times
sleep.
with regular shift.
29,300. Where's 30,000? Oh, DXY. That's all that matters. Didn't give a shit about the fucking queues. Disrespected them and just went down anyway today.
Yeah, just marked forward. Yes, I get paid shits that I cover.
Ah, it's in my ear.
I don't know, I'm salary, I'm not fucking.
Oh, the screen is horrible.
Yeah, 40 hours a week, I make $23 an hour. And I'm not working 40 hours a week.
That's
At the end of
crypto.
this week, I will
That's
50,
crypto 8.
63.
Ay.
Well, at least $23 an hour. It's about what I'm making as a hab tech. But with being a hab tech and get paid overtime for my overtime.
It's pretty big.
Anybody that hasn't yet, I would really appreciate a subscription and a like. If you could smash those buttons, I would really appreciate it. Thank you in advance. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Oh, what's going on YouTube? We got 11 people actually out there still watching. What is going on? Anybody got any questions, suggestions, comments, anything you guys are into or out of? Looks like BTC is in the process of it's hit the resistance line of 29,377. Also, real close to a double top, which these shorters are probably hoping. Oh.
My God.
Go on.
The DXY chart is so bright.
I'll turn on the light.
Holy cow.
Literally felt like it was melting my brain through my eyeballs.
That's a 1 minute. But dang, God, Bitcoin just pumped. Damn, it's up there on the 2 minute.
Pump?
Bitcoin. That thing whipped all the way up to 29.
Where's Dinglebutt?
428. Square foot?
Bitcoin.
I got it, babe. It's my knee.
I know. I'm trying to lighten your load to not stress your knee. Fuck. I don't mind.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Don't look up. Just keep trading.
What did I come back to?
I don't know. Wake up, Circlefoot. Circlefoot's already passed out, probably. He's probably listening to us, actually. I can't imagine Squarefoot laying his phone down and going to bed. I could see him being one of those guys that lays in bed for like the next 2 hours, like still watching the charts. Because I'm kind of one of those guys.
We need your expert analysis on Bitcoin now.
Mine?
Yeah.
I've been the last couple of days, I don't want to make anybody mad, but just personal opinion, I think it's going to hit 38 before it hits 22.
Yeah, very high aspirations.
I'm completely against the grain. I mean, pretty much nobody agrees with me, but that's okay. It's
I'm with you, but not that high yet.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm
what
like
road
it.
We're gonna take. I'm not sure what road we're gonna take, but I feel like we're gonna get there before we. I just think it's gonna. It's better possibility to hit 38 than it is 22. I'm afraid if it gets down around the 22 area, it may not stop.
I mean, unless you feel like we're completely decoupled from the stock market, that 38 number, how long are you talking?
I said within, it could take between 3 to 4 weeks.
Okay, you're talking about
not short term at all.
Next month.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm talking short term, like 31.4, 31.3.
Oh, I think we could hit that, and I don't know.
'Cause I want to sell there and be able to buy it when it goes back down, and then accumulate a little bit more before it pumps up to that number you're talking about.
I'm a little bit afraid because I do feel a possible dip coming on. I don't think it's going to be as bad as what a lot of people think yet.
It's fine. I mean, yeah, it's like I said earlier, I feel like we're going to bleed out a little bit, and my bottom is 25. I'm not like some perma bear or nothing by any means.
I think we could get. Man, I don't know. I just don't think we're that far off from being back into the like 30,600 mark.
Oh, 30,600? That's it?
Yeah, I could see that within the next.
It's been hard to get to.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the next day or so. I definitely think we'll get back over 30,000, but. I mean, we're just.
I need to get to like 32,000 for real. That'll get me break even.
Oh, it'll hit it. It's just how long it's gonna take.
Real.
That's the
Like
question.
that.
That's the question.
I need to see it ASAP.
Like yesterday?
Like now. Like tonight. Like tonight by 4 a.m.
Yeah.
4 a.m. baby. Let's go. Just need to get by 4. If we can get to like 32 by 4 a.m., I'll be happy. I doubt it though. Be happy to even see 30 tonight. 30 grand. Gotta make a move, Crypto Leprechaun.
Yeah, well, sometimes you have to try to let the market come to you. I mean, I know it's hard.
Yeah,
I know you're wanting
you're
to make
right.
some moves, but the unfortunate part,
I haven't made any moves since the 15th.
yeah.
Ever since Luna did that shit and the market crashed,
Oh wow.
I just went into like stun mode and shit and just sat there
Yeah.
in Ethereum and Luna. That's it.
Fibonacci says BTC could break 32,000, then has a chance. Yeah, I think 32 is kind of the key
32.
number on the upward. I will say I agree with that. 32 is a very key number on the upswing. As much as I think around 28 is an important number on the downswing. 28, 27, 28.
I don't think so, guys. Not tonight, guys. I'm sorry.
Not tonight. I'm just saying in general.
It's
No,
not.
no,
I mean,
not tonight by any means. I don't think so either.
we got to pump up now. 4 a.m. This is it. I think we're looking at the bottom of the cup right now on the 15-minute. You can't see them 28s no more.
Let's get busy, boys.
Here we go, baby. Come on. So what do you watch for entertainment, Crypto Leprechaun, like while you're trading and shit on the computer?
A lot of times, I got a TV kind of beside me. I usually have sports on.
Oh, okay.
Usually a
Oh,
usually a baseball game on, or
baseball.
I'm a big Cincinnati Reds fan, so I always have them on, or whatever's currently. This time of night is just it's actually blank right now.
Okay. I think there might be a basketball game on, maybe.
I don't think so this late.
Who you going first? Let me guess. Celtics.
No, actually, I am. I really, in a weird way, I kind of like. I don't know. I kind of like Golden State, or I wouldn't mind if Golden State or Dallas either one won.
I always figured Celtics with the whole, Celtic thing.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not a Celtics
Dude, they would love you in Boston, dude.
They probably would. Yeah, they probably would. You're right.
If you went to a Boston Celtics game with some Boston shit on.
Oh yeah, and colored my beard green and.
You wouldn't even have to do that.
No.
All you had to do is have some Celtics shit on. That
yeah.
was it.
Yeah. You're probably right.
It like automatically gets you to the players and shit.
Uh-oh, Luna hit 17. I wonder if Square Foot put an order in to sell his Luna.
Yay.
Before he went to bed.
So excited.
Well, you gotta get to 17 before you can get to 20, and then you gotta get to 20 before you can get to a penny, so... Yeah. Gotta start somewhere.
What happened to the 20s things it was doing, though? Like the 25 and shit.
I don't even know, man. It's Trading in the teens now. It was in the 30s for a while, and then it was in the 20s. Now we're in the teens.
Good, it might as well go back down to 12 again. That way I can go buy some. I put
Yeah.
like $5 on it and shit.
Well, yeah.
Average down, you know.
Hell yeah, I might as well at this point.
That's how I'm looking at it now. I'm just not gonna buy it unless the price completely estimates again. Oh, I won't be able to buy it after the 27th anyway.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's gonna be fun to see what happens on that day.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have a little
It's
just in case.
It's the Rap Luna's delisted. Where's Rap Luna gonna even be at anymore?
I
Is
don't know.
Rap Luna even on any other exchange?
It used to be till it got delisted. No, I think it was on. I think it was on Voyager. To be honest.
Remember, I'm not talking about Luna. I'm talking about Rat.
No, yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. Um,
Voyager, huh? At least it's somewhere. I hope they leave it there.
I don't know. Let me look.
Got to sell somewhere. How are they going to buy it if there's nowhere to be
Well,
bought?
I think Coinbase will let you exchange your coin.
I know, but how are people going to trade it if there's nowhere? Where's Rat Luna going to be? That's what I got.
I know what I'm saying is though, Coinbase would let you exchange your wrapped Luna for a different coin.
I don't want to.
Well, let me see if I'm looking right now to see if I can figure out if wrapped Luna is on.
You just want to sit on it. Unless it's like like a moral, like a lesson learned and shit type of thing. For me to sit there, remember how horrible it was, and just leave it there forever. But I want to make sure that people are still buying and selling it. Yeah, that's the thing.
No, it's not on Voyager. Let me
That's
check.
it. What's going to happen? This is ridiculous. So it's just going to be on. I'm done. Oh well, it's only worth $100 and something to sell it now anyway. Who cares? Don't waste your time, Crypto Leprechaun.
Yeah, it's not on Gemini either. I don't know.
At this point, I'm willing to go all the way to 0. Just so I can say I did it. Just so I can say I did it.
Just hold it at this point, yeah.
No, who gives a fuck? It's at 100. I don't give a fuck. $100 for almost $1 million. Fuck it. I don't care. Well, I lost already. I guess it's just gonna. I wonder how it's gonna be on Coinbase. Like I'll look at the wallet, it'll still be there. Wonder if the price.
Yeah, it'll just be there, and then but it won't let you do anything with it. I mean, buy it or
I
sell
can't
it.
buy or sell it. I could only just send it.
Send it or swap it for I believe a different coin.
Yeah, I won't swap it until the price goes up exponentially.
Yeah.
I don't. That'd be many.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Be very long. I mean, it'd be a long time from now.
Yeah.
Obviously, and thing is, I just have to hope that one day it gets relisted on Coinbase again.
And that's very possible. It's very possible with it.
I mean, look at Ethereum Classic now. What's the story on that bullshit?
Yeah.
It got hacked, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Whatever. It went down. Did that go down to 0? Probably 2. Probably. And then it broke out to the new Ethereum and left that shit there. And now it's still a shitter coin. Oh.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, it went up 10% today, though. Wish I owned that shitter coin. Sell it right at it, too. Fuck it.
Nice.
I didn't own it.
Oh, not nice.
Not nice.
Not nice.
I'm not having a lot of good luck. I need some Crypto Leprechaun.
Yeah, let me sprinkle some good luck dust on your picture there.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, God. Brutal.
Yeah. Well, guys, I think it's almost 1 in the morning here where I'm at, so I think I'm gonna head out. But I will leave my Discord up and running if you guys, anybody in YouTube chat, if you guys want to head over to Discord and continue to listen to these guys talk, or you guys can talk amongst yourself in chat or on the voice. I will leave it up. Will have to take it YouTube down, but anyways, I will leave you.
Is Crypto Ape on here?
He's still on Discord.
If he's going to do his show.
Yeah.
Over there.
But let's see, where was I?
Need to come out with a show, huh?
Yeah. That'd be great.
I'm going to be Crypto Hip Hop.
There you go. Crypto Hip Hop. You have to change your name.
All right, brother.
But anyways, much love to you guys, and I might. No, okay. But anyways, I will be around. Can't leave YouTube up. I can, but the problem is I can only if the stream goes longer than 12 hours, I won't get credit for. Actually, maybe 20 hours.
Royalties?
Yeah, I wouldn't get credit for any of my views or likes. Love. Head over to, I'll have to figure that out. I'm not sure. I just don't want to lose all the likes and views and everything, and the watch hours and everything that I've accumulated, so I hate to risk it.
Yeah, just let her run, brother.
Yeah, but you guys on YouTube, do you need any direction? Do you want to go over to Discord? You can.
All right. Bitcoin 29,300.
Fominachi and Hat Red are really the only ones that are talking. Crypto Peter.
How many people are watching the stream?
There's 8 on there.
Everybody hit the share button. Share it to Facebook. It goes right to it. Click share. And, tag a couple people you think would like to watch this show. That's the best way to grow the community.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. I appreciate it. Yep, he's got some good ideas. But
or you click the share button, share it to Facebook, and then once you see it, the post, click share again, and then share it to story.
You got it. You can also share, I believe, to Twitter and Instagram. Good night, Crypto Peter. You guys, like I said, are welcome to head over to my Discord if you want. I know some of you are already in my Discord, so you may already be over there. And you can listen to the guys there if you want. But I will leave Discord up all night. And for you on YouTube, just remember, there's no I in crypto. And if we all work together,